bit of some trouble for our poor Bilbeast friend, but I think they actually quite enjoy traveling around and carrying us. Look at this massive amount of bells everywhere. Like, isn't that just crazy? They have all of these bells all over the place. Who made all of these? And yes, I realize we've literally seen the smithies where they forge things, probably including these bells, but still. Massive amount of bells to have forged, you know? Okay, so now I think we'll try to connect this area back up with the flea area. It's interesting being back here in Greymore. Because we were here and then we weren't, and now we're back. Okay, I think I'll try to connect this upper path to the fleas. And I'm not sure which direction they would be blocked in. They would be blocked from. I imagine it's gonna be a one-way gate of some kind. So I hope I've picked the path that you can open the gate from, because otherwise we'll have to run all the way back around. But it's not like that would take a while, so we're probably fine. Hello! Oh, we've seen you. I thought you were a new enemy for a moment. You are not. Get over here. Whoops! That should have been a pogo, but well, I didn't think of it in time, and then I was already dashing. Uh-oh. Just kidding, I'm always dashing now. Oh, dodge that! Whew, that was close. Can I, like, not hit those back towards you? Like, can I deflect them? Oh, no, but I can parry them. Yeah, parries certainly feel more common in this game than in Hollow Knight. It seems like they're more likely to happen. Perhaps the frame window is, like, more forgiving. Alright, so we've glanced in this direction. Oh, yeah, and up here is where we saw the guy. There was a guy there, like, just sitting and chilling. Can you fall off? Okay, right, hold on. No, I don't think there's anything actually to see up here. I just wanted to double check in case I missed something. Oh, look at that. There's like a windmill in the background. I should play more, I should pay more attention to the backgrounds. I'm sure there's a bunch of interesting stuff shown there that I'm just missing because I'm focusing on playing the game, which I just lost. Okay, so we can head down from here. There are also upwards directions. Oh, it's another one of these sheer guys. Whoops, not what I meant to do. Wait, is that my thing spinning there? It got stuck on the platform? Wait, that's cool. Hold on. I might want to... Oh! Wait, that's so cool. Oh my goodness. I need to... Oh, I'm definitely adding a stream marker for that. Look at that. My spinny thing got stuck. At least it doesn't damage me, but that's just like an infinite kill maneuver for any enemy that wanders into it. That's kind of cool. Just got stuck in the platform. Well, that's pretty funny. It's not even the move that I meant to do. I wanted to do like my thread storm. What is it? I think it is called thread storm actually. I think I got the name right for once. Wow, stop blocking me with your shears. Yeah, look at all those parries happening all over the place. Right, I guess maybe it's just that enemies that can cause parries are more common in this game. But no, that's not true. Well, is it? I don't know. Because there's a difference between an enemy that can cause a parry and an enemy that can cause a parry, if you know what I mean. Which, of course, you don't, because that sentence makes no sense. But my point is, you've got fights like maybe Hornet and also Pure Vessel and Hollow Knight who, like, actually do a sort of parry move, which can cause the parry, like, clink thing to happen. But then you've got regular enemies who can, of course, also parry, but I guess it's, like, less likely with them. And it seems to me that, like, maybe the enemies of the first kind are more likely to happen in this game, especially among regular enemies. I'm not sure. Enemies who, like Hornet and THK, actually perform a sort of parry move. Intentionally. That could be it. Okay, so we can... as usual, I'm trying to... I'm trying to explore everything... That's brutal. I'm trying to explore everything there is to explore in this one screen. Before I take any of the transitions. In case you're wondering what on earth I'm up to here. Okay, can't go up there yet. At least not without a flying pogo. I imagine we'll wrap around from the left. However, what we can do already is wrap around to the right from here and see... Because that's a room that we've been in, so we can, like, explore the upper part of that room, and then we can come back here and explore the rest of this vertical shaft. Oh, hello! No, it's you! You're not an enemy, surely. I will not believe you if you tell me that you are. Garmund and Zaza. Okay, you've got, like, a pet. Gabru, scoundrel, fiend, who dares wake brave Garmund from his well-needed kip? I have no intent to desert, Sir Bug. I am merely passing these towers and sought to better understand the lay of the place. Knowing the battlefield, a warrior's reason. Just look at you. Your stance and blade, almost alone they declare a fight. As the bravest of knights, if direct challenge were offered, honor would see noble Garmund accept. Fortunate that seems not your intent. In truth, I'm still sleeping off something of an altercation myself. Had our meeting called for a nightly duel, you'd not have had the luck to behold my finest form. Well, I'm glad not to have to fight you. What cause sees you traveling these blighted lands, Garmund? Do you also seek the citadel above? Aye, but do not mistake a valorous adventurer for a mere pilgrim. Mine is a sacred quest, shared with my most trusted companion, dear Zaza. We seek the citadel not for its gifts. Nay, sister, we seek its rulers to demand their answer, by force if necessary, for our dear village to whom we pledge our shells. That's awesome. Okay, hold on, I need to write you down that you exist as a character, Garmund. Garmund and Zaza. Knight, seeking the citadel to demand answers from the rulers. There we go. Awesome. The fearsome haunting of Thread, it overcame our fair folk. We are all that remained, left to carry their memory and the hope to see some justice paid. To demand answers from the rulers. The haunting affected Garmund's village. They're the only ones left. Sorry. I'm trying to place my controller somewhere where I can type. They're the only ones left. Have that noted down also. Okay, hello. Good luck on your quest, Garmund. If you hope to claim justice for your fellow's past, I suspect you have some challenge yet ahead. Aye, Zaza and I'll fight to Cavern's End if it need be, for the bugs held in our hearts and our honor as knights. Well, good luck to you. Yeah, which is what Hornet just said. Sorry, Hornet, I'm just repeating what you've said, apparently. My bad. Okay, so that's good. That's a neat little thing to wrap up in that direction. And I guess we'll actually access the top of that area once we get to the top of this area, which is nice. That all makes sense and ties together well. Interesting. Sometimes when you do like a thing with Hornet and then immediately interrupt that animation, the voice clip also gets cut short without being faded out, I think. Or at least I think I've heard that happening. I'm not sure. That's like maybe the only bit of something that like feels or sounds unpolished, really. Like, of course, yeah, we had a glitch here, but you're gonna have glitches. But my point is, yeah, I think the like voice lines sometimes getting cut off abruptly, and that's happened like twice across these like 9 hours. There's not like it's a big issue. I think I've noticed once or twice. Oh, I fell right onto a mite. What a mighty fall. Can we not? Oh no, I don't think we can open this path from up here. Well, I could be wrong. I could be missing something. But perhaps I'm not. Let's heal. We should heal. Now we can head left and then that might lead us downwards. Whoops. Oh. Well, there you go. This is what you open from the other direction. Does that actually mean you can't progress from here? And that you'd need to go to the fleas? I guess you can do that. Yeah, you can even do that if you haven't got the fleas here yet. You know what? Yeah, that makes sense. That is likely what they expect. I'm just checking to see... Wasn't there a path left from here? I might just be thinking about the path down below. The one that we just checked out and saw that it was blocked off. No. But that is not the only path. So I guess then maybe I will start exploring this vertical area from here. I don't know. Maybe this is also blocked off. Oh my god, you just came through the floor. I didn't know you could do that, because previously we were like cheesing one of you from below, weren't we? No, actually we weren't. I think I'm lying. I mean, before we did the funny boomerang thing. Well, speaking of funny boomerang thing, let's try that again. I mean, it's not gonna get stuck in a platform here, because there's not a convenient platform above us. There we go, you've been murdered. You're a very cool enemy. I like that you just have freaking giant scissors, although I imagine they're not to scale. As in, like, you know, if they were actually human-sized scissors, they would probably be large enough to just fill a large part of this room. Or something, I don't know. They'd be larger than they are, is what I'm trying to say. Is there stuff above us? This feels like just the sort of room to have something above us. But hey, perhaps it does not. Okay, so we will try to ascend through this room. Stop giggling at me. I mean, I guess you can keep doing that. Yeah, look, okay, so that time the boomerang stopped spinning and got stuck. But of course we... Like, where it got stuck was like the entrance. Like, yeah, it was like going this way and then it came back and then it got stuck at the edge of the platform. Okay, didn't quite happen there. Oh, there we go. I just replicated it. Very interesting. I might add a marker for it just in case... You know what, whatever. We don't need to do anything with that marker, but just in case we need it, it's there. I've marked it in the stream. I didn't add a description for those though, so perhaps I should. Okay, what's the purpose of this? Just a silly shortcut? I mean, Hollow Knight has some of those. You just break something to make a shortcut that would save you like 2 seconds. But hey, perhaps we shouldn't scoff at 2 seconds. That's not nothing. I mean, it kind of is. There we go. Okay, another flying mite. I would like to not deal with it too much. Oh, that's a non-flying mite. Which, according to the Hunter's Journal, is more common than the flying variant. Okay. I think we're done with this upper layer. Now, where is a good spot to jump off? I guess I should have just looked down to try to determine that. Okay, I can't get back up if I jump down there, so... If I'm gonna do such a... Oh, okay! If I'm gonna do such a thing... Well, I guess we're down here anyway now. And we can get back up from this right direction. So it looks like this entire room is vertically scalable with our current abilities. We don't need to worry too much about dropping down. What's this? Oh, it's just a silk replenisher. Well, I mean, I'll use the heal. Don't mind it if I do. I feel like silk replenishing stations have been less common in this game than soul totems were in Hollow Knight, but I could be wrong about that. Okay. It feels like... Who do I hear growling? Hold on. I was gonna say that it feels like this thing might be hiding something, but it might not. But then I heard growling and I was like, wait, is it hiding the one who's growling? Okay, we can also scale this, but I think we'll go here. This seems like a bonus direction. Uh-oh. Slightly scary that it's... Yeah, I wonder who lives here. Should I enter this? Like, it's slightly scary that it gave me silk right before entering. That sounds like it might be a boss, and in that case I might want to bench in the flea town instead. Okay, I will leave this here for now. We will add, actually, a whole separate color for it. There we go. Isn't that this? Hold on, that marker looks a lot like one of the ones from Hollow Knight. That might be the same kind of marker. Ouch. Uh-oh. I was trying to use a silk maneuver, a silk skill, my thread storm. But it didn't work because I didn't have the silk for it. What a shock. There we go, now you're dead. We don't particularly need to heal at the moment. Okay, so we've got some rosaries down here. Well, I say some. That's a pretty good amount, 36. Oh, I should pay attention to the amount of rosaries you typically get from a rosary cache. Because of course in Hollow Knight, 15 geo is such a classic amount that like half the geo rocks give you that. So I should pay attention. Is there a new magic number for Silksong? For the amount of rosaries you get? Who knows? Oh, what? I love the way that thing transformed as I knocked it out of the ground that it was pinned into. Aha, okay, so we can open this lever from this side. Actually, you don't even need to go down to the fleas. Which, I mean, I figured as soon as I realized you could enter from the top. But there we go. Now, yeah, that's where we got the rosaries. I would love to dream nail this corpse, but we haven't got such an item. There we go, and we have reached the flea place, which maybe we need to open up. And oh yeah, wait, I remember this. Pretty sure I have a marker for you, which we now no longer need. That's great. I think that's the first time when we've like actually removed a marker. Aha, and we can use our gliding ability to get back up. Very nice. Now let me set a spawn point at the flea caravan. Let me refresh my memory. What's to the left of the flea caravan? Right, we have no clue, but it seems to lead to another area. So I will go right. Because we want to finish Greymoor before. And also going left seems to be, like, in general, the direction that progression is in. Because that's where the Citadel is, as far as I know. So I will go to that little seamstress location. Have I really not gotten any Hunter's Journal updates recently? I feel like I must have done, and I probably just missed them. But I guess what do I know? Whoops! Did I just back into you? I think Hornet was, like, in the middle of a turnaround animation. Unsure. Okay, we're gonna run up here. Oh, did the silk rechargers? They must reset on bench rest, same way as soul totems do. And indeed, that is what this one has done. Oh, but it doesn't really give you much silk at all, does it now? Okay, who lives here? Are you a boss fight? Chapel of the Reaper. Okay, so this is like the beast. We're gonna get a new crest here. That's fun. Not a main story thing, but it's a new option. Chapel of the Reaper. Well, that's exciting. I imagine we have the abilities we need to deal with this. We've got a spiky wheel over there. Anything at all down here? Why can I be here? Why am I allowed... Like, what's the point of that thing down there? Unsure. I was gonna poke on that wheel as I'm sure you realized. Uh-oh. There we go. I can... Okay. I cannot pogo on the shears. Worth a shot. I don't know why I'm trying to pogo on these wheels. I could easily just not do so. That thing opened just in time. Uh-oh. This is the boss chamber already. Oh, hey, it's just one of those sheer enemies. Dude, I was just swinging the wrong way. Was that like a joystick snapback moment? Maybe. Oh, watch out. Yeah, I'll throw a thing at you. I don't think that even consumes soul. Yeah, because it's just an item. It's not like a soul-based ability. Or silk-based, whatever. You know what I mean. I feel like I should heal. That way I can gather soul and use it for attacking purposes. Or, you know, restart gathering for another heal, depending on which becomes necessary. Well, that might necessitate another heal soon-ish. Oh, okay. That definitely requires another heal soon. I can't believe I'm taking this much damage to you! Let's heal. Okay, whatever. We healed enough. Wait, did we? I thought we did, but now I'm not so sure anymore. Okay, it's two of you. That's easy to deal with, I imagine, anyway. Because we can... Ow, 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 ow. Okay, don't get caught in the shears. Wait, you just burrowed away. Okay, that might be a slight complication. Oh, no. Let's heal right here. This is a safe spot to heal. I'm going to need some more help, though. Yeah, this isn't a tricky fight, but I've certainly been messing it up a lot. Uh-oh. Make sure the shearer fellas don't drop on your head. And then everything will be alright. Nice. We've been got. Look at you go. Oh, and that's it for the fight. Well, that was simple. Wait, but no, the fight for the beast was certainly way more tricky. I think this must have been like a temporary mini-fight. The fight with the beastfly, the ghastly beastfly, the strong beastfly, something like that. Enraged beastfly? No. None of those are correct. Whatever the beastfly was called. The fight with them was certainly more tricky. So I imagine there will be an actual fight soon enough. This almost looks like a place a dreamer might rest. Okay, this is a shortcut. Wait, but how? I feel like we must open a thing down here that shoots air up. Currently, I feel like I just screwed myself by falling down here. Interesting, let's try that again. Oh, look at that! The shear tried to fall and now it's clipped between the platform. That's cool. Okay. So, like, is this a shortcut or not? Did I miss something that would have made this an actual functioning shortcut? Unsure. Claim. There's no way that was it. It's a trick. Really? That, like, simple arena was it? We just fought regular enemies. Not even like an enhanced version of the regular enemy that happened for the beast crest. Curious, alright. I mean, I'll take it. Because, like, what else am I gonna do? Bound the crest of Reaper. Attack with heavy arcing slashes and reap additional silk from enemies. To change crest, open the crest screen of the menu while resting at a bench. Arcing slashes and reap additional silk from enemies. Okay, so it increases the amount of silk you get. That might actually be nice. I'm curious what the arcing slashes look like. But what I'm most curious about, of course, is what our downward pogo looks like. That's what I am most concerned about. Okay. We could live with this. It seems slower, perhaps, but that's fine. Okay. So we've got these, like, big slashes. Very different from Hornet's typical, or how I would typically think of Hornet's attacks, which are like, you know, you've got this tiny needle. You'd almost want to imagine a stabbing motion, like a rapier, not a large slash. Though perhaps that, I'm just completely wrong about that. I haven't paid too much attention to what our combat moves look like. Oh, look at that! Our dash move's also different. I don't think I ever tried that with the beast thing, because I just forgot. Yeah, but we do like a swoop up. That is pretty cool. We do like a funny uppercut. I wonder if we missed anything in here. Probably somewhat likely. Like, what is this? I guess this is just the way back and it's not meant to be a shortcut, but then what is the point of this room? Can our new ability do something with this? Unsure. Let's try pogoing. Yeah, honestly, I think this might make pogoing a bit easier. It might give you a bit less mobility in the air because you're... like, this dash doesn't take you as far and it's a bit slower. But I think it's perfectly usable enough to try it out. Also, this thing closes, so I don't think it can even hide anything too important as a secret. In Hollow Knight, the only places that like lock you out of getting things that you could have gotten before, like what are they? They are... I can currently only think of the like Lifeblood core room in the Abyss. But maybe there's something else. I can remove the marker now. So let's go ahead and do that. Now there's an upper part... Oh, of course, I don't have my map thing equipped. That's a bit rude that they just unequip that stuff. I guess, yeah, I'll go straight down to the bench and we'll see what stuff we want to equip. And what stuff we can equip with the Reaper's ability. But I do think this might be one that I can actually consider using for an extended period of time, unlike the previous one. Yes, there we go. No, wait, what? What are we looking at this? Oh, Flint Gems. That's what we're looking at in this menu. So you do have a slot for a compass, so that's going on. Weighted belt. Don't care. You have a slot for a blue charm. Warding bell, magma bell. I like warding bell. I don't know. It's perhaps a bit cheap how it's been saving me so much, but there we go. We should probably also try Flea Brew. Temporarily increases the speed of movement and attacks. Now what I'm wondering is if it increases the speed of movement, do we also think that it like increases the distance that it can jump if you're like running faster? Maybe. I'm unsure. I think I'll equip the claw for now. It's nice having a horizontal ability like that. Yes, but as far as I can tell, we still can't go up. So I think what we need to do is we actually do go left from here. Hopefully this doesn't... Oh, this is a bell station? Maybe. What does this say? Pilgrim, this settlement welcomes all who step the holy path. May you ease your shell within, that your strength renewed can carry you higher. Okay, we don't have a map for this place, as I feared. I can't drop down here, that's just an elevator slot. Yeah, so what's interesting is that... Maybe this will still wrap up and then bring us to the right. So that we can explore the upper part of Greymoor. But maybe not. Maybe we're just about to leave Greymoor behind and this is just something we passed through. Or Greymoor was just something that we passed through. I guess we'll see. Oh! Big old cutscene. The first of its kind since the beginning, I think. Okay, lots of puppets hung up by silken strings. Slightly scary, reminiscent of Nosk's Lair, of course, although the color palette is more like Gotham. Hello? Is Lace gonna show up? Haunted Bell Heart. Well... Quite a location to reach. Oh, was this our objective? The Great Citadel saved the threat-spun town. Break the silken curse ensnaring the town of Bellheart. I will do my best. Oh, look at that. 50 out of 100 bucks of Farloom. I want to see... Wait, why am I looking at my map? Oh, because I wanted to see where the Citadel... Okay, yeah, so the Citadel is still up there. And yeah, I guess it was just way farther from us than I thought at the beginning. However, yeah, now we've got our new destination with a bell. I guess it's quite a significant location. Now, where did I enter from? Was it, like, this rightward path? It must have been, because it was an actual, like, area transition, right? Yes. And that means this will be the stag, unless it's a trap or it's broken. I'm hearing the bell noises. Oh. Hello. Well, that leads down somewhere. Let me activate this station first. Looks like the Bellway stations always have one secret. I could be wrong. Maybe that's not how they work, but that's how they seem to work. And that makes me slightly worried that I might have... Like, did I find one secret in every bell station? I might not have done. Which is slightly concerning. Oh. Okay, never mind. I keep thinking... Whenever I see that floor open up, I keep thinking, wait, oh, maybe this isn't a Bellway station. It's a different thing that opens up. And then I remember, oh, wait, no, that's just how the Bellway stations work. Because, yeah, now you can burrow through the ground to reach here. That all makes perfect sense. Hello. Hello, my good old bell beast. Okay. So we go this way. And we see what's down here. I still don't have a map, of course. And I somehow don't think Chakra's gonna be down here. Oh, hey, look at that. I remember Chakra's name for once. Hold on. I need to be smacking these walls, actually. I thought they didn't look like secret walls, but sometimes they don't. Sometimes the wall is a secret wall that can be broken without even looking like it at all. Whoa. Would that have damaged me if that hit me, or was that just like a fun effect? What are we doing here? Speak? Who are we speaking to? Hello? Bell Hermit? Okay. You sort of remind me of the midwife in Hollow Knight, and I guess your name reminds me of the Fluke Hermit. What do you want, slave? Excuse me. Slave? I'm a traveler, stranger, not a slave. Exactly what a slave would say. Begone. What? Talk to me. Get back here. You bother me again? Begone, I said. I ask only if you know what has happened to the bugs above us. They hang trapped in a vast snare of thread. Hardly surprising. That there's the final fate for all in Farloom. Just come seeking a little sooner for them above. Surely, oh surely, you don't imagine your own end will be different. All that hunger and fear and pride filling your fragile heart. You too are bound to end ensnared. Begone. In Farloom, only a fool believes themselves free. Okay. You want to cut them down? Yes, you look cruel enough. Once the strings are cut, pain will return to them. They will remember fear and longing. What a choice you make for them. Such power you grant yourself. I don't think that's a fair assessment of the situation at all, but alright. I'll waste no more words on a slave begun. Alright, well, Bell Hermit. If that's what you think, I guess I'll leave you to it. Bell Hermit. You are, hold on, what is this location? Haunted Bell Heart, I think. I need to write down. You're a Bell Hermit? Hermit? Below Stag in Haunted Bell Heart. Right? Bell Hermit. Yeah, that's what you're called. Well, cool. Can I go up here? There's a path up here. Maybe I could get there if I entered your tunnel. But currently that doesn't seem to be something I can do. Okay. Well, then that means I place a funny marker over here. Bell Hermit has a thing. Tunnel above Bell Hermit. I should write down. Vertical tunnel above Bell Hermit in Haunted Bell Heart under Bellway Station. Did I write under Stag for the entrance? Below Stag. Yeah, sorry. Below Bellway Station. Very hard to remember. There we go. We're dealing with Bellways, not Stags. So I wonder if if we could somehow break a path downwards from here to get down there. Wow, I've gotten used to my pogo directing me downwards already. So the fact that this does that only slightly is throwing me off a bit. But that's fine. We should get used to getting used to different abilities, if that makes sense. We shouldn't just restrict ourselves to one moveset all the time. Yeah, I don't know. They said that it might be cruel to cut them free, but I think that's a silly take from an insane Bell Hermit creature. Does this seem like a preferable state? I don't know. Such a choice you make for them. I don't know. If they want to go get ensnared again, I guess they can. I'm giving them the choice to not be ensnared, I would think. Can I smash this thing? Doesn't seem like it. Might be just a background object for fun. Okay, I could go left here. Whoops. I could also go inside this house. Never mind. That's what I said before I realized that I cannot go inside this house. Maybe that's when maybe we can do that when the village has been restored. Hold on. I'm gonna go up and get up and stretch for a moment. Oh, for just a moment. Oh, and it also sounds like my cat wants something of me, so perhaps I'll be gone for a bit longer than just a moment. BRB. 10 minutes? No. 5 minutes? Probably. Okay. BRB. Alright. I have returned. Oh, I forgot to turn off the timer. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Or what? Turn off. Just pause it. Whatever, it didn't even work properly last time anyway. Oh, alright. Back to Silksong. My cat has been nourished. I have visited the bathroom again. Right, we're in the Haunted Bellheart trying to figure things out. Which we don't have a map for yet. Okay, that's gotta be priority number 1. We want to get a map for this place. And as usual, we want to explore the room we're in currently before we start going through transitions. Oh, look at that! I don't know why, I just really like them hovering in the foreground also. Makes for a cool effect. Well, that's like it might be a potion shop, maybe? I don't know, like what's that symbol meant to mean? Who knows? But all of the doors are closed. What is it with these like random nooks that I've been finding where you can't, like, you don't seem to be able to do anything. They don't even have like, I don't know, one rosary bead for you. Like they don't have anything. And I feel like they must have something eventually, right? So I almost feel like I should be noting them down, but also, like what, I'm gonna note down that what, there's just an empty ledge here? Feels a bit weird. But again, I probably should be doing that. Oh, also, you know what's interesting? Is the fact that we have this hovering ability, right? And the thing that's interesting about that is that I don't see how this could work or coincide well with the double jump. Because, like, assuming a double jump is just you press the jump button again as it usually would be, then, like, how would that work alongside with this? Like, would the double jump take I guess it would have to take priority, so then you can only use the hover after you've already used a double jump, which would certainly, like, limit the way you can use your moves in a lot of ways. So I think we might just not be getting a double jump, which would be fine. This game, as I said, I think I said a couple of hours ago that I don't think this game should get a double jump. I mean, I could be wrong. Ready to be proven wrong immediately. Walking to the next screen and getting a double jump. I'm sure Team Cherry can make it work. It's just, like, it currently seems to me that this game... it probably makes sense to not have a double jump in this, because you just have a lot of other ways of aerial mobility, and a double jump might just be too overpowered. It almost might be pointless, too, because, like, what, okay, you can get a little bit of height, but you can already fly around in so many ways. Pilgrim, this settlement welcomes all who step the holy path. May you ease your shell within, that your strength renewed can carry you higher. Hold on, didn't we already read this? In a different room? I could have sworn that we did. Are there any secret... Well... That looks like a secret up there. It most certainly does. Perhaps I'll add a marker for it, How about that? Again, I will probably... just end up running back through here a bunch of time later. Shellwood? Okay, that's just a new location. Oh, I like the way that bell rings. Interesting. So that's a new area again. I guess I couldn't really do anything in that bell area anyway. It did have one bench, I think, but yeah, that's it. So we just passed through the bell area, and we're now in Shellwood. This really gives me Lake of Un vibes. But of course, it's also very different. Look at that, like, vast expanse back there. That really evokes a sense of scale, I would say. And look at those spiky... What are those meant to be, roots? Maybe those are, like, weird buildings? No. Very interesting anyway. And we've got droplets of water coming from up above, so perhaps we are underneath the lake. The same way as we are currently above one. Shellwood. Look at all of this green stuff in the area. That's a new Hunter's Journal entry. Pond Skipper. Hard-shelled insect common upon the surface of Shellwood Pond. Once a staple food for passing pilgrims. Right. I guess that really might have been our first new Hunter's Journal entry in a while. Oh, how pretty. This is large green path. I don't know. That's what it feels like. But it's also a different kind of green. More of like a swampy green? I don't know. I guess it's just darker. Are you throwing... Yeah, you're like launching arrow-like things at me. Oh! I guess they're more spears. They have arrow vibes. I wonder if they're poisoned. I'd rather not get hit and find out. Can I pogo when you throw it at me? Can I pogo on the arrow? No, but I can redirect it. That's something. I feel like there's been a lot less projectile pogoing in this game. Like, yeah, you can pogo a lot of enemies. But pogoing projectiles hasn't been much of a thing. Maybe I just haven't tried the right projectiles. Did I just, like, drown you? Excuse me? I just pushed that Shellwood lurker underneath the water. Wait, did you just pop up again? Oh, you did. Cool maneuver. Yeah, I figured. That, like... Or, I don't know. I found it weird that that would have killed you, because surely you just live in this water. That's your habitat. Hold on. Secret this way? No? That's fine. Another funny blocked off door. Do I wish to mark this even? No, I don't. I've decided. Unmark it. Surely that's quite unremarkable. Because we've seen these blocked off doors elsewhere. I imagine if we'll get... Well, no, I don't know. I'm not quite sure what to think of them. I'm changing my mind again. Whoops. I'm adding a marker back here. I just worry that it'll confuse me later. I'll be like, wait, okay, that must be some important thing, and then I reach this and it is just this door that does nothing. Assuming, of course, that it does end up being a door that does nothing. Hello. Ooh, yeah, this is very much Green Path vibes, the way, like, the moss creeps show out of the moss in Green Path. Oh, wow, look at you. You became a flying creature now. What are you? Shellwood Gnat. A tiny, soft creature that armors itself using the hard, hollow growth of shellwood. Yeah, isn't that interesting? Instead of, like, covering themselves in moss like the creatures in Green Path did, these ones here cover themselves in a slightly sturdier material. Shellwood. Wait, shellwood? Oh! Isn't that what, Zote the Great and Mighty's, Life Ender was made out of? Pretty sure that's what Zote's sword was made of. Oh, this corpse has all been mossed over. Is this where Mossbag lives? Nah. I think if Mossbag lives anywhere, it's gotta be Green Path. What is that? From moss and leaf our life is drawn, while it grows upon the path we shall never wilt. Is what they say in that one lore tablet to the top left of that one Moss Knight fight, the first Moss Knight fight that you're likely to encounter. Or actually, I think it's the first Moss Knight that you can encounter. I think you have to go through that one. Unless you do some incredible skips. Why am I looking at the map when we haven't got one? Stop it. Entirely silly behavior. Look at you. What are you? You're like a purple carrot, but you're also a fly thing. Okay. Oh, you're a bit like Squits from Hollow Knight. Oh, is this your nest? Hold on. I'm about to destroy it. Oh my god. I just summoned a friend. Oh, let's heal. I didn't realize I was so low on health. Oh yeah, what does my focus thing do? I'm in special focus mode because I have a different crest. At least that thing also worked as a heal. Long pin. Hold on. Can you tell me what the focus thing does? No, not you. There we go. Attack with heavy arcing slashes and reap additional silk from enemies. Is that what I do in general, or is that something that I do particularly when I'm in focus mode? Yeah, it might be that I'm just... that when I bind, I just deal more damage, or maybe it's the silk binding thing. Maybe my arcing slashes are just bigger. Oh, I got long pin from here. That's right. Wait, what is that again? Yeah, I didn't read the description. Long pin. Weighted pin in half, formed to pierce tough shells. I would like to try that out. Yeah, of course we can't equip it. I don't know why I even pressed it. I guess I just press it just to make sure. Okay, well, I mean, we could pogo up there, but I don't think we quite need to. We can simply go around the left path. Is that an entrance into that right belt? No, I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Alright, give me some more of that shell shard stuff. Uh-oh. I'm sure whenever we end up back at Bone Bottom, someone will want that. Okay, this is the entrance. That's good. Kind of interesting. We haven't found any sort of water that we can't be in yet. Like no acid or anything of the sort. We have found lava, of course, but that's... I guess that isn't different. But it feels different, you know? Now I hope I'm not skipping anything by being up here now. Yeah, this entire wall is made of bells that can be rung, apparently. I can keep going up, but I can also... Okay, no. Perhaps I should just take the highest path. I don't know. It feels like it's very easy to miss something in a room such as this. And that is probably exactly the case. Whoa, look at these flowers up here. Wonderful. Oh, you're just tempting me to pogo up to the top left by using you. Well, but I'm gonna go back down to explore anyway. So, who did this really help? Maybe we can open up a shortcut to down below? No, but then what's the point of you? Are you just here to catch people who might fall off the top platform? Maybe that is the case. Okay, I'm going to fall down here. Just to see if we're missing something. And it seems that we... Well, we were. Or we would have been if I hadn't dropped down here. Oh, give me those shards, yes. What's down here? Whoops. I already climbed up here. Got it. That means I should have gone top left here first. To see what this place has to offer. I feel like I'm heading down a sort of bonus path now. Yes. Well, am I? Hold on, I'm so confused. Why are there so many platforms in this room? Oh, here's the door. Okay. That's good. I think we finally sort of wrapped our mind around this area. So you can run around here, and that's just an alternate way to get up. And now maybe we've exhausted these directions, and I can get back to climb. Oh, good. Well, we can just climb the whole thing again. Why not? We'll just do that. Why don't we? Uh-oh. Watch out for the funny bugs that fly at you. Oh, from every which way. Actually, I will stop you from chasing me. That seems like a better approach. Although falling off all these platforms like I've been doing, that is something that doesn't seem like a better approach. Okay, so we go up here, and we will eventually... Ah, this is where we drop down, I think. Yes, it is. So now if I go here and back up, we should be back on track. And top right, we already checked out. It didn't really have much for us. I almost wonder if you could make that jump without the pogo I did here before. But with the pogo, it's a piece of cake. You don't even need to worry about it. Okay, so like, what does this attack to? I need to fight enemies while I'm in this mode. But there are never any to be found. Oh, well, this is a place with enemies to be found. But of course, I've never fought these enemies before, so I don't know what the difference is. Let's see. Fascia. Drifting bug disguised as a flower. Disperses crackling clouds of pollen if threatened. Right. I think this might be the first time we've seen like a spore puff like this happen exactly. I guess we've had some lava enemies that do a similar thing. But this is the first time we've seen an enemy like spurt out spores. Oh my goodness. Stick bug. I'm getting stick bugged in Silksong. I guess that shouldn't be surprising. You did double damage and I just rolled into you for fun. That's great. Did I have a bench close by? No, our bench... Well, I mean, it's pretty close by. But it is technically in a whole different area. It's just that whole different area is not very wide horizontally. That's fine. We can just easily run back there, I'm sure. Oh, it's fun that, like, even though we're... Oh, no, I guess we're not. I was gonna say, it's fun that even though we're hitting these guys on their shell, we still get soul from them. But honestly, I guess we're not... Stop it! I guess we're not hitting them on their shell. Or, like, it's not quite the same kind of shell. It doesn't even make a clinking noise. Like, the point is you can't pogo on them forever like you can on the other enemies that go across watery parts in Hollow Knight. Oof. Who are there to help you across if you know how to pogo? I took a lot of damage just running through here. Okay, well, I have my thing activated again. Might I find out what it does? Ouch. Well, that's incredible. Completely messed that up. Hopefully we'll get enough silk on the way back there. But we've got a bit of a fight coming up, which I would rather not enter with a bit of health missing. That's fine. We've got more. Oh, what? Didn't you already show up? I thought you already spawned and I killed you. I might be misremembering. Why am I here? Just be careful. Be careful. I'm losing so much health just on this run back for no good reason. Let's heal. And now... Right, this is where we dropped down that one time. Wow, this place is gonna... Well, actually, I guess this hasn't had too many checks around here. But if this place had more checks, this would be hell in Rendos, because you'd just be trying to figure out, like, oh, what? Where did I go already? That does seem like it could cause quite a bit of trouble. Alright, so we're dropping down here. Where's my silk? There we go. Or my cocoon, rather. Okay, now, once we've defeated you, they show up... They throw more enemies at us, as it appears. And I need to not throw the entire run when that happens. Again, I'm still not quite fully used to this pogoing thing. But I'm sure we'll figure it out. And we can throw boomerangs. Right, I just need to not get hit by your spin move. And, well, preferably other moves also. I think you're different kinds of spin bugs, or stick bugs, actually. Like, you're not the same kind. You have different attacks at the very least. There we go. More enemies. Wait, what am I collecting? Oh, I'm collecting silk that just gets dropped. Oh, I think that's my, like, special ability. I think that's the Reaper's thing. Oh, yeah, don't get hit by the spin move. That's the one thing you want to not do. What? But my pogo! I was gonna pogo there. Oh, this is not good. The amount of damage that I'm taking? No good. That's fine. Yeah, I think those little, like, white balls that were floating in there, I think that's, like, the extra stilk that I can get enemies to drop. Okay, well, there we go. Second try is not so bad. Even though I struggled a lot more with this than I feel like I should have. Well. We're never gonna first try a boss fight, are we? I mean, this isn't even a boss fight. Oh! I'm surprised by how few boss fights we've had so far, because apparently this game has a lot of bosses. I guess it's just massive and we haven't, like, even scratched the surface, maybe. I don't know. Insert rosaries. This looks like a tall bench to me. Which I would not mind at this moment at all. Is there a secret up here in the ceiling? Perhaps not. Okay. Did I want to equip something? Oh, actually I did. But hold on, we've also got enemies. So, first of all, wood wasp. Pointed darting insect that builds a hardy hive, from shellwood's dried bark. Yeah, every enemy in here is using shellwood, I guess, what is this, a shellwood plain, shellwood pond, something like that, which makes sense. Splinter, insect formed to imitate a branch, capable of remaining perfectly still for long periods, but unexpectedly swift when roused. Splinterhorn, insect formed to imitate a branch, born with sharp, retractable horns atop its head. I see. Those horns don't seem that much sharper, to be honest, but oh well. Now, oh, we still don't have a map. That's right. We could head left here. And we could, yes, that's one place we can head. Interesting that I didn't have a chance to drop a shortcut to the right. Maybe that indicates that I'm getting a wall jump soon, but that's probably me being too hopeful. Who even knows if this game has a wall jump? Although, if this game doesn't have a wall jump or a double jump, I don't know what we're gonna do with some of those vertical shafts that we've seen. Oh, music is picking up, or it's like opening up, it's becoming more expansive, perhaps? Hello, I would like to not be in this... Let me out of this prison! Awful elevator. Doesn't let you see anything. Oh, this opens that door. Yes. So I'm glad I didn't note this door down, and I imagine maybe the other doors that we've seen also open the same way, like from an area that's all the way to the side. Although, wasn't there one in the marrow? No. Yes? I thought there was. Like somewhere to the bottom right of the marrow. We might need to open that up. Unless we already have. Who knows? So that connects those rooms. That is a perfectly good shortcut, I would say. Right, this elevator doesn't start moving if you're not actually on it properly. That's how these elevators work. Oh, I hear it? Oh, it's you again. I thought I heard an NPC making noise over here. I mean, I guess you are a character and you're non-playable, but you know what I mean. When we say NPC, we don't mean an enemy we fight. I guess sometimes an NPC can be both, but... whatever. Here's another exit. Wait, did I see any map things? No. No, I think these enemies just respawn. Like when you push them underneath the water. I think that's just a whole new enemy that shows up with a whole new health pool. With their health reset, rather. Now that's a secret if I ever saw one. Yeah, let's explore this whole vertical... Uh-oh. Hello. Could you do another one of those jumps and I could pogo up? I mean, it probably doesn't matter. It's probably just... yeah, I can just go left. Oh! I should maybe heal, because if you do another one of those spin moves at me, I might be screwed. There we go. Is there anything below me? It's just that door. That's fine. We will explore that separately. Separately from this room, that is. Top left or this way? I'll explore to the right first. Top left seems like a whole separate thing to worry about. Yeah, so my pogo takes longer to activate. I'm certainly noticing that delay. With the Reaper's ability, that is. That's what causes the pogo to take longer to activate. Oh, hello. You're a shellwood gnat? Something like that, some sort of gnat. Hello. Is this your flower? Oh, could you, oh! This game is so pretty. Like, the colors are so vibrant everywhere, and the decorations, they're just so detailed. Okay, what is this purple thing? Polyp heart. Core of a flower formed around the body of a consumed wood wasp secretes a sticky sap that the wasps subsist on. What can I do with that? Maybe someone wants it the same way that the mossberries were wanted. Or what are they called? Yeah, mossberries. Maybe that has the same kind of purpose. Although, or well, same kind, similar purpose. Some quest giver will want it, will wish for it. Well, I'm very glad that that platform was there now. I'm not sure what other point it has, but maybe its purpose is literally what it just did, to catch you if you mess up that fall a little bit. Very kind of Team Cherry to put that there in that case. Wouldn't necessarily expect that. Interesting. I'll check out the top left corner, I suppose, and then I'll check out that gnat nest. So this is another exit. Still no sign of anyone who could give me a map, which would presumably be Chakra, but who knows. What if Chakra just died and we got another map giver? That would not be ideal. Oh, watch out. Well, that didn't quite hit you there. Whoops. Okay, yeah, whatever. I thought maybe I could stay up there, but clearly that was a silly idea on my part. Wait, where'd you just go? Okay, whatever. We are up here now. I'm not seeing anything to do at the very top there. Oh wait, is this a different gnat nest from the one that we saw as we came down with the elevator? No, it can't be. Because I see the elevator chain right over here. Right next to us. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna use my magical attack on you. Okay, nothing there. To the right is the gnat path we took. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna do just one run through of this place again. Yeah, and up there is where we were. Okay, so just in case, I'm gonna ride the elevator up again. Because I never got to see what's to the left of the elevator all the way at the top. I mean, I got to see, but I didn't get to actually go there and check for invisible walls. Whoops. No, let me out! No, the elevator. Oh, what a troll elevator this is. Even though it does look pretty. Yet it also looks like you're just like in a cage. Right, let me back out. Or up, I mean. It's kind of funny. Oh yeah, hold on, I just remembered. There's that whole right-click ability. Have we ever figured out what that does? Can you really not get above here? Oh yeah, you can. Did you really not put a secret here? Come on. You made the elevator so tricky to avoid. Anyway, yeah, this thing. What does that do? It consumes silk. But what's it good for? Is that just a taunt? Maybe. I'm unsure. Oh, if I had a map, I could maybe gauge better if I want to go top left or bottom left here. But I haven't got a map. Presumably one of these paths, or both of them, will lead me to a Chakra who will give me a map, or well, who we can buy a map from. I guess I will check out this top path first. Okay, this seems like a bonus path. Oh, I forgot that this is our dash move now. Right. Mustn't forget that. That could prove problematic if I don't realize that that's what my dash slash is gonna do. Hello. You look like an awful tentacle monster, I have to be honest. Hello, Davy Jones. Grey root. Shell, white mask, red cloak. Bug, a living bug. A bug I am, at least in part, but you are something quite different. I apologize if I have roused you from some deep slumber. Slumber, long sleep, but now is the waking. Growth, time of birth, the time of birth approaches. Heat bug, the time of birth approaches. What do you mean? The time of birth approaches. Now the right of the polyp. Oh hey, I have one of those. Bug, only you are left. None more to tread here, none. For the right, the polyp hearts, they are needed. Bring them here for the right. Gather, right of the polyp. Promise wish? Absolutely. You have one of those already? I guess we'll be collecting more around here. How much do you need? If you have knowledge or power to grant, I will aid you. These polyp hearts you desire, they can be found about the wood? Polyp hearts found in the wood. Yes, Bug. Seek out the purple blooms. Inside. The hearts. Yep. The time of birth approaches. Polyp hearts are needed. Bring them, Bug, and power will be shared. Cool. Will do. Have fun. And looks like I was correct about my guess about what the polyp hearts are good for. It is quite the same as mossberries. Will you get marked on... we don't even have a map, so I won't know. I mean, you probably will, but just in case, I shall add a marker here. There we go. That's where we can find... Grape Bloom, is that what you were called? I don't know, weird tentacle person. That's where they reside. Aha, and now we go through this door. Looks like a... Yes, Chakra, give me the map. Now, I have the money. Needlechild, ha! I encountered in a settlement near at the core of a vein of old bells. The bugs there were snared silent on a web of silk. It seemed the pernicious trap of some unseen predator. I left quickly, making sure to avoid the glimmering threads. Probably a good idea. I passed the town myself. The thread sickness, I've seen its like upon the roads, but there it does not discriminate. The curse that strikes the town, it is driven, focused, a cold use of silk at a concerning scale. If the path permits, I will investigate its source. Indeed. Okay, Bellheart map and Shellwood map. We can buy both of them. That's awesome. And we have the money for both of them, fortunately. Interesting. I don't think we've ever held over 500 rosaries at the same time. So we've like technically never been able to buy the small key that is sold in Bone Bottom. Which is just, it's quite interesting. Because I don't think the simple keys in Hollow Knight are quite this hard to come by. And of course we haven't found any. I think it's time for me to kneel again. Just for a change of position. You have purchased the last of my mapping stock for now. Yep. The little song that Chakra sings over here is very interesting. Also, these signs are interesting, how they like wibble and wobble around so much, but they still end up pointing the right way. Might we get a bench somewhere near here? Oh yeah, let's look at the map. Oh, it looks like the NPC wasn't indicated. And look at that, Shellwood still expands quite a bit in this direction. What's that yellow thing, top right? Did I go there? I guess I must have done, perhaps? Maybe. Oh, so you are just regular flowers. I thought one of you might be one of those enemies that disguises themselves as flowers. But apparently not. There we go. It's also getting a bit dark. Should I turn on another light? That's fine. Is it? If I look this way? No, yeah. You can still see my face. Hey, look, a bench. Ask and you shall receive, I guess. Okay, and we'll ascend the rest of this vertical room later. Of course, unless the bench sign is a trap. It very well could be. Okay, I think I'll climb up first. Well, first of all, is that a wall that we can break? No. Is this a wall we can break? No. More of those music note symbols. Who's this? Is this a boss? Probably. Actually, definitely. Yep! Exactly how much health did I have? I could have sworn I wasn't, like, running terribly low on health. Maybe I am wrong. Maybe I would be wrong if I said that, but I thought I was at full health. No, actually, no, I wasn't. I was at 2. Sorry. For a moment, I thought that was some, like, crazy strong red attack that just kills you instantly, but no, I think it's not quite so serious. Do we not have a bench somewhere here? Like, is that bench symbol? Because I thought I would go up there. And then that would be the bench, because it was just sort of the side path, you know? I thought that might be how we get to the bench. But perhaps not. But yeah, I think the issue was that I had... Oh, I didn't even inspect this. Pilgrims, spare a song for those who lay here silent. By strength abandoned, they fell before the final ascent. Right. Okay, get that. And maybe now that we don't have 2 health left, we won't die immediately. Okay, yeah, so you charge your thing up, and then we need to make sure we're not near you at all. That we're not even thinking of being near you. Did you already drop some rosaries? That's pretty cool. Okay, and I think you are just here for the treasure. Can you come left, please? Uh-oh. Okay, even just barreling, or having you barrel into me is 2 damage. That makes sense. Watch out. Oh, actually, I would like to not fight down here, because I'm definitely going to accidentally inspect that thing. Like always happens when you approach Mantis Village from up above. I'm gonna accidentally inspect that thing, and then I'll get hit. Uh-oh. Wow. Let's try that again. I feel like I should run left there and try to find a closer bench, because apparently there's one nearby. Don't fall down here. This is not the correct direction. I imagine the bench is probably... Well, actually, no. I guess the bench could be several rooms away. I'm sort of hoping that it isn't. Simply because it would be more convenient if it weren't. But that, of course, doesn't mean that that's how it's gonna be. Look at how fast you can run in this game. It's just, it's so fun. The movement is just so fun. I know I just said I should go back and get the bench, but... Well, okay, no, I will do that. Fine, fine, whatever. Surely the bench is close by. Yeah, this thing is way harder to pogo with, simply because of the delay. Or at least that's what it feels like. I don't know. Bench to the left, something above us. Now, why is the bench room all covered in vines? What's this? Rosaries? Okay, this is a rosary converter, another one. Insert rosaries, this is for a bench. Yes, let's do that. Rosary machine. Where did I write the other one? Rosary bead to rosary string converter. Machine to the left of Crawl Lake Bench in Greymore, and it is also to the right of the left bench in Shellwood. To the right of the left bench in Shellwood. There we go, we'll have that written down now. Also, look at our map. It's really filling in. Although I imagine there's a lot more. But, there we go. Oh, what? This one's a bit broken. Like, this tall bench is, bell construction. So if I go left, that will... Yeah, wait, Bone Bottom? That connects to Bone Bottom? What? I guess that makes sense. Hold on, we'll investigate that in a bit. Oops, I did not mean to heal right now. Yeah, I think we'll explore Shell... Well, okay. I'll at least explore that one room where that enemy is. Because otherwise I will certainly forget. The other directions, we're gonna be going that way anyway. So I'm probably less likely to forget those. But yeah, I would rather just fight this enemy than have to make a note that I need to come back here. And then maybe we will try to see how this connects to Bone Bottom. That would certainly be interesting. Alright, let's try to fight this massive pilgrim with a lot of money again. Oh, whoops. I didn't quite mean to do that dash move there. Yeah, you have like a crazy whip move, don't you? I guess that's what... Yep. No, wait, you're whipping the rosary beads. I didn't even realize that. That's why it's red. That's why the attack is red. You're whipping the rosary beads themselves. That's a cool idea. Boomerangs might work pretty well for this. I would really rather you don't fall down there again, so maybe we can, like, stick to the left a bit. Okay, well, that wasn't a very safe plan on my part. Let's heal. God, it's very easy to take a lot of damage real fast in this fight. As with a lot of fights. Again, I'm quite surprised by the amount of enemies that deal 2 max damage in Silksong. Why am I like this? Why did I just run into that? Oh! Yeah, doing this sort of thing without a dash is, it certainly would be more tricky. Could I heal at some point? Oh, you know what hasn't been in this game at all? Lifeblood. I hadn't even realized. Like, because we've had parallels for a lot of elements that were in Hollow Knight, but we haven't had any encounters with Lifeblood, so I guess that's just not going to be a thing. You're not going to have, like, bonus health. Temporary bonus health. Interesting. And I guess this boss fight, as with a lot of rooms, was really just for the rosaries and this unique encounter. Alright. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm not missing anything. I don't mind doing it just for the rosaries and for the unique encounter. I'm just curious. Because it might mean that you've missed something. But it probably doesn't. Oh, can I go under there? I probably should try. There we go. Let's make sure to heal now that we actually can and have the silk for it. Ah! So, if I go under here... No, we haven't got anything. Oh, just check out. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, under this platform is absolutely nothing. I'm not actually sure if the poking is harder, but it just feels very different from what we've gotten used to so far. That's why I'm struggling with it a bit, perhaps. Oh, how do I even get up there? I hadn't realized that we were somewhat hindered from progressing here. We've still got that vertical room to explore. To the right. And of course, it's unfortunate that it's marked as fully explored on the map. But, well, whatever. That's fine. Hold on, didn't I want to equip... yeah, I wanted to equip this. ages ago even. Long pin, weighted pin in half, formed to pierce soft shells. Let's try it out. How does this work? Oh. Okay, I guess we'll keep this equipped. I'm not sure if that's actually better than the boomerang that we had. Especially since I feel like I went out of my way to get that boomerang when we weren't supposed to yet. And now we are above Bone Bottom. It would be very neat to just create a shortcut. That's an elevator. Oh, actually, if I jump to the left, I might not be able to get back. Let's see. If I jump down here, I can get back up. And, well, this probably means that I could also get back up from the left. Quite a precarious location, though. With all of these narrow platforms. Just make sure you don't fall all the way down to Bone Bottom, because then I don't know that we have a very convenient way back up. I guess we have a stag, or a bellway somewhere. A bellway station. But not super close to where we were. Again, like the run back would probably be pretty short. Still, we'd rather not fall all the way down. Can I activate these elevators somehow? Presumably yes, but how? Wait, haven't we been here? No, we're still a bit above the locations we've been at previously. That jump from down there up here, can I make it? Could I make it if I jump down there? I think I won't risk it just in case, and we'll go left for now. Is this a boss fight? What is happening here? Wormways. Okay. Is this our equivalent of Deep Nest? I guess so. I don't want to fully go this way, like this is just an entire side path currently. I just want to make sure. Never mind, I'm not going down there. I was gonna say I just want to make sure that we've like explored the room that's shown as explored on our map, but never mind. That seems like a point of no return. Very cool. I'm excited to get here. Oh, do not get hit by those worms. My goodness. That was quite a strong hit, or I guess several less strong hits in a row. Okay, I can make this jump back. There we go. All I want here is to connect this to Bone Bottom, but it might actually not be something I can do properly. Well, in that case, we're going back. We know that Wormways is a thing that exists now. That's fine, we've got platforms below us. We know that Wormways is a thing that exists now. And we can come back to this later. So actually, looking at the map, Wormways is to the left of this place. That means there's like a whole another area to the left here. Maybe it's not very large, or maybe it would just expand the map leftwards more, and it just currently doesn't let us scroll past because, you know, it only lets us scroll. Yeah, actually, I think that might be a thing. Board guy, you're awake. Hello, board. Do you want to jump in a call straight away, or are you gonna eat breakfast first, or what's the plan? Oh wait, you can't even hear me. That's right. Board guy is just notifying me that they've woken up. They're not gonna watch the stream, obviously. Here's board. Just now waking up. It'll be a few before you're live. Okay. 52 months. My goodness. Yeah, I imagine board can't hear the stream right now. And also, they definitely shouldn't look at the map. My goodness. Yeah, 7 hours, 38 minutes is how long the stream's been going. So that makes sense. Board guy would be awake by now. Board guy said just now waking... Wait, 18:31. Just now waking up. It'll be a few before I'm live. And then now board's message said that means board guy might be ready to go live. Do you want to hop on a call right now? Is that what's happening? I can't see him sitting in a VC. What guy certainly is awake. Hold on, what was I saying? Yeah, this is a pretty okay spot to have a discussion, I think. I do wonder if we'll have like too much more to say, given that, well, board hasn't obviously played anymore since the last time we spoke. Well, okay, maybe he's played a bit more probably, but I've played way more now. And we got a lot of thoughts out. Like, as I said, we spoke for 2.5 hours. I feel like we got a bunch of discussion done. Okay, so to the left. Oh, yeah, hold on. I hope board's not listening to the stream. Board is awake. Yeah, I'm not sure what that what the plan is right now. I will perhaps try to keep an eye on Discord in case something happens. Oh, board's already gone live. Right. Funny board guy. Let's actually hold on. Let me listen to Bort stream for a moment, because they have Bort has definitely not done more than I have by now, given that we've been playing for 7 hours more than him. Yeah, and if he's gone live, then he wouldn't. Oh, we can. He's responded. Okay, I think I can hear him jumping around on his stream. All right, where's the? You're ready whenever. All right, cool. I'll call Bort. Start voice call. Hello.
Hello.
You've had a bit of a sleep.
I have had a bit of a sleep.
I've been playing Silksong the whole time.
Yeah. So I literally woke up about 30 minutes ago. Grabbed breakfast. I'm not even done with it. I'm half done with breakfast. I made a big old thing of tea, so that I'm ready to dive in. But saw that you were still live, and I was like, "Well, okay, great."
Yeah.
Obviously, I don't have much more to add. I beat that boss that I fought last night on my second attempt.
Yeah, hold on. That's the. I think you would have started fighting the fourth chorus.
That's correct.
Yeah.
And my first, honestly, the only reason I died was kind of a fluke. Like he did a hand stompy. I was barely too close. Got hit, I think, twice, and it just killed me. Like, it just, it was just kind of it. And I was like, well, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty fun boss. It was fine.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of felt, it felt sort of cog in a machine, but, I know it's an early game fight, but it felt a little slow.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not really bad, just kind of was slow.
Yeah, I quite enjoyed it.
Yeah, still a good fight. And like, I think all of the fights have been done well. It's like Bell Beast, when you fight it, I thought the second phase where like the bells are falling from the ceiling too, and you have to watch out for those while it's being massive Moss Charger. I thought that was a really nice addition to the fight.
Yes. Honestly, I think because I feel like there haven't been too many boss fights. But there have been like a lot of places where you like get thrown into a room with a bunch of enemies that are like regular enemies, or like maybe they're like slightly stronger enemies. I'm not sure. But the point is, like, I feel like there haven't been too many like actual boss fights. But okay. Honestly, like the regular enemy gauntlets have been very fun. And like the same thing would have like I would have said this in our previous conversation also. This isn't like too much of a different statement. Yeah, but that's interesting because apparently this game has so many bosses. So like, is it just like that massive? Is the map that massive that we haven't encountered that many at all? Because you like also said that like you were 4 hours in and you had done like at most 4 bosses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had done 4 bosses and like just over 4 hours in. I also last night, so I beat 4th chorus on second attempt, and it's Silksong, so I kept going. I was gonna go to bed after that. I went back, did some things in the town, and then went the ant direction that you went. And the reason that I didn't is that enemy that you said about beating your head against the wall. That guy is basically how you get in there.
Right, yes,
and that's why I hadn't been there. I went a different route. I went the path of least resistance. But I went back and took your way. And so we had mentioned a room with like the things that you could down pogo off of. There's another room that is not in the ant area that is full of those red things that you can pogo off of.
Right.
And that leads into that conversation we had about transitions. It's not even in the ant area. Technically, it doesn't lead to the ant area. It like does if you're coming up from below, but it makes sense that things would be there from the ant area. It's like they curled like down and under. Um,
Yeah.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
really really neat.
So hold on. You've been to the ant area. Did you find the thing
Yeah.
that I accidentally spoiled?
The fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I haven't been all the way through the ant area. I did that bit. And then we ended up dying like further in, I think. And so now I have to do a run back to get my stuff is the first thing I'm doing on stream.
Right. Yeah. But that ant, like that fight, that was very fun. Like up until that point, and
Mhm.
for like certainly at the point when we talked. I'm not. Yeah. So, like at the point that we talked, like last night for you and today morning for me. Like that fight, that fight was definitely my favorite fight up until that point. I think
Yeah.
because
Um
it was so fun, like weaving through all of the enemies that like fly around there.
mhm.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna say like whether it is or isn't still because that would be spoilers for whether or not like what has come since. Of course, I'm not gonna say anything about that. But like at the point when we talked before, it was definitely the favorite thing that I had encountered so far in terms of combat.
Yeah, um I like that there's an NPC there kind of helping you, but the NPC also doesn't feel overpowered. Like at first they
Mm-hmm.
did. Um but then it really does feel like you're working with somebody to take down these foes that are like really strong at that point in the game.
Yeah, well, to me, it felt like the Chakra was there, like almost as like I feel like if they weren't there, it would be easier maybe because they're just another thing to like distract you on the screen and to like confuse things. And I
That's
thought that was
fair.
just very fun, like because that the whole thing with that fight is that there are so many things to follow and weave through and like try to deal with. And I do feel like a valid strategy for that fight might be to like not even try to deal damage yourself, but just try to survive there while Chakra deals the damage. And I think it wouldn't take too long that way. I almost think
Silksong
it might be
pacifist
easier.
person.
Yeah. I almost think it might be
Have you
easier that
seen
way. Have you seen
have you
what?
seen those challenge runs where people play through Call of Duty without killing anyone?
I have not.
Mm-hmm. Normally in most Call of Duty games, they're holding your hand kind of heavily. So there's like one or two squad mates with you at all times or whatever. And yeah, they're challenge runs where they do not kill a single person through the entire game and just let their squad mates and things do it. Um, and that it, I think it would be funny to try like Hollow Knight or something where you like give yourself a charm that could do damage and then do the whole game
Yeah.
passively.
I'm trying to think what that would even be. Because like
You'd
if you
have
have like whatever the weep no, not the Weaverling one. Like my point is the ones that spawn like spiders or
Mhm.
different bugs to like help you, those require you to have soul.
And
So
so I wonder if even you could do a heavily modified playthrough where you could like start with Dream Nail and it, or you could modify the game to where your nail doesn't do damage and only gives you soul.
I guess yeah.
Like I don't know. You could also do just Dream Shield, which would be god awful.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And like maybe you could figure something out with Grub Song to get soul and then I don't know, but then you'd need to get Grub Song.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure. We don't need to focus too much on that, but yeah, that's I'm sure some people have tried
Yeah, just a
something of the sort.
funny idea. Hmm.
Yeah.
Um, what do you think of continuing Silksong to the point that you're at? Has it stayed
It has stayed,
consistently high quality?
yeah, consistently high quality, thoroughly enjoyable. I have I've done some more funny skips. I had done some funny skips when we talked last. I have done some more funny skips.
Okay.
Most of them have led to like not much where like, you know, you would have ended up there without doing the skip anyway, just like, you know, 2 minutes later, but I just did the skip for fun. But there was one thing that I skipped to and it like led to a fight that I don't think I'm like supposed to be able to reach it yet, but it was just a fun fight and I did it and it was cool. And it also made it more fun because like dying had more of a consequence because I needed to do the skip again. But also I could sort of technically like run out of the room and grind silk to heal. So I could like try to do that to avoid dying, but yeah, that was an interesting experience.
Huh. Right in the tutorial of the game, like very beginning, I learned how the pogo worked. And then there's like a guy that like tries to drop down on your head. And I lured him over to a ledge and was trying to do an enemy skip, and I think I killed him before I got up. And I was like, oh yeah, it's really cool that you can go up here. Or I think I got up there and then was like, there's another ledge above me. I don't really feel like doing this right now. And then you just wrap right, and like 3 seconds later, you're to the ledge I was trying to climb up onto. um,
Yeah.
but like, I don't really mind because, like, I don't know. I'm still playing with the mechanics. I'm still figuring out like what I can do, and I feel by testing Hornet's abilities and going, can I pogo off that enemy? I'll learn other funny things I can do.
Yeah, like I'm just doing the skips for fun because I think the skips are fun and it's fun to try to see if you can do them, even if you end up there like half a minute later by going through another room anyway. And then sometimes you don't. Sometimes the skip really does skip something.
It's like you mentioned that about Pseudo-Regalia, that you felt like you were doing like speedrun or like rando skips, but that's actually what was kind of intended by the dev.
Right. Well, that's not what Silksong feels like to me, but yeah. That was very fun about Pseudo-Regalia, where you just... the things that are expected and required of you feel like you're doing something that's unintended almost. And not in a bad way. Like, it's just, you feel like you're doing funny skips that you would do for fun, and then that's what's needed. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like that's how I'm approaching Silksong, is like, I don't care if this was intended or not, I'm doing it. Like, I wanted to do this thing.
And like Team Cherry absolutely will have accounted for that. Or, well, I don't know, maybe there's something that they didn't, but like they know how people play Hollow Knight. They know that people like the like pogoing challenges and all that. So like they will have accounted for people trying to do funny enemy skips and whatever else.
Yeah.
So it's not like you're likely to break the game because of it or like ruin your experience. You might make it harder, but that's fine by me.
Yeah, it might become more difficult, but that's about all that's going to happen. Well, I guess it'll become more difficult and then maybe easier, because depending on what you find up there, it could help you do whatever you're currently doing.
I did find a pretty funny glitch, not by doing skips, I just happened to find a funny glitch. But I can't show it to you because it would be spoilers, of course, but I did add a stream marker for it, so I can like fetch it later.
Okay. Is it like boss related, or
it's not really? It involves an item, and like I guess the item itself isn't a massive spoiler, but it's an item that you pretty much definitely haven't found, and it's not a major item. It's just like a slightly different version of an item that you have, but still, it got stuck in a platform in a funny way.
Oh, okay.
And had a funny interaction with an enemy.
That is something that I forgot to mention during yesterday's chat, is like all of the tiny details. How do I... Like, you've definitely done... Well, no, you've done fourth chorus, which means that you've gotten the A button thing, right?
The, like, floaty thing, whatever it's called. Drifter's cloak?
Cloak? I think so. So the wind that is in that area, have you, like, killed an enemy in the wind and noticed that it blows the shards and rosaries around?
Yeah, there have been lots of crazy... Oh, my goodness. I'll finish what you're saying, but that reminds me of a thing.
Like, the ants in the ant area will, like, steal the rosaries and shards.
Yes, that was the interaction that I was excited to tell you about, but I couldn't last time we talked.
Yeah, and they steal, like, enemy bits or, like, whole enemies.
Yeah, like, that's so cool. That's just an interaction. That's one thing that I wonder if the Switch 1 version does that.
Oh, yeah, because that's a lot going on.
Yeah. Anyway, a very cool interaction with the rosary beads is that, like, if a rosary, and maybe you told me about this, I don't remember, but if a rosary bead is lying on the ground and you, like, fall next to it on the ground from, like, a decent height, then you do that, like, hard fall, you know, where you, like, swoosh on the ground for, like, half a second, and the rosary bead bounces up because of it.
What?
Yeah. I was shocked when I saw that. It just felt insane, and I guess it isn't really, like, it's not... Like, it's just yet another aspect of the crazy amount of polish that's in everything.
Yeah. It's like that tiny amount of detail that makes the world feel alive and lived in, and that, like, everything has weight and everything matters and things. It's just, oh my gosh. And, like, going back to that first town and, like, seeing it, like, expand and stuff, like, new NPCs and things. It's like, gosh, what, like, this is so cool, because I know Team Cherry talked about there being multiple towns. in the game, and that seems pretty clear just starting the game. Um, um, and I'm curious what like later settlements are gonna look like, or what could potentially be in them.
Mm-hmm.
Like it. Oh my gosh, it's such a good game. Oh, and I'm excited to play it all day today.
Yeah, I hope I get to catch some of your stream. I still intend to keep going for at least a bit myself, but given that you will be in parts that I've been in, I could probably watch.
Yeah. Because you'll probably have cleared most of the area I've been in. I could potentially find secrets that you didn't, but...
Yeah, I feel like that's probably okay.
Yeah.
And if I see you going in a direction that is like something that I don't know anything about, then I can just...
be like, okay, bye.
Okay, yeah. And if it's like one secret that I've missed along a path that I've been to, like maybe I just would have missed that secret for good if I didn't see you get it. Yeah, whatever. So like, if you're in parts that I've been in, and when I stream, I'll probably watch.
It shouldn't matter.
Yeah,
all that much. I could, just in case. Where do I? I'm trying to find... Oh, there it is. I was trying to find my pop-out chat so that I can send you my pop-out chat just in case you need to message me.
Yeah.
Oh, just as a heads up, turns out I could have remotely knocked on your stream. If I pull up the main Twitch page, and you have like your live channels on the left, if I just mouse over you, it pulls up a drop-down menu that lets me select knock.
That's right.
Yeah, so that's nice. We know for the future that if we're doing a thing where we don't want to look at the other person's stream at all, but need to collaborate or something, it's there.
Yeah, that is good to know.
Well, I honestly don't know that I have too much more to say, because I haven't played anymore since when I talked, other than going to Ant area a bit, so...
Yeah, I figured that might be the case. So it might be best if you just start up your stream, and I'll continue with mine, and then we'll see, we'll see if we have something to talk about. It might be that when I'm about to end stream, then I'll hop in, but we'll see.
Yeah. Okay.
Because it's like, if I encounter something that I want to talk about, it's unlikely that I'll, get to talk to you about it until you've gotten there. So it's probably more that either you realize that you want to talk about something, or I'm just about to end stream, and then we'll see if we have anything else to say.
Yeah, that sounds fine to me. Because you'll definitely be ahead of me. And so I'm playing the catch-up game.
Yep. All right. Well, good luck with that.
Yeah, thanks. I literally started stream playing, and am headed to Ant area.
All right. I guess we'll end the call then.
Yep. Thanks for chatting about Silksong. I'm sure we'll have lots more Silksong to talk about in the years to come.
Yeah. Yeah, this chat was a bit shorter than the 2.5-hour one we did before. But that makes sense. We got a lot of the initial impressions out of the way then.
Yeah. We got all of the holy shit, Silksong is a game that actually exists out. Yeah,
every 30 minutes or so that hits me again.
Yeah, every time I make it to a new area or encounter a cool... Oh, that's a handy little save that just happened. Every time I reach a new area or encounter a new enemy, I'm like, holy shit, Silksong's cool.
Which it sure is.
Yeah, game is... There's so much happening. There's so much going on. But it's also just Hollow Knight. We added new bells and whistles on top of what is just Hollow Knight.
A lot of new bells.
A lot of new bells. That's my Steam review.
Yeah. With Hollow Knight, people say a lot of bugs. With the Silksong, people say a lot of bells. A
lot of bells and whistles. last night, I think that you said that you dodged one of the world traps and immediately landed on another trap.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I ended stream.
Oh, is that where you died?
It was, yeah. I jumped.
That's
I
awesome.
jumped and dashed over the first one, landed directly on the second one, and died. And I was like, I looked at my map and saw like how far the run back was, and I was like, it is like 5:30 in the morning. I'm going to bed.
Probably a good idea. But yeah, it feels like the ant area has a lot more traps than the other areas in the game had so far at that point.
I feel that makes sense because it is the do you know how to pogo area. And like if you don't know how to pogo and you're a new player, you're just not coming this way. Like it's way too hard for a new player that isn't able to nail those pogos. And then the other way is basically you just kind of walk in.
Right, but hold on, no, but one thing that's going to make your experience with the ant area different from my initial experience there was that when I got there, I didn't have like the dash move, and I didn't have the floating move, which makes that way easier. Because like I went through that path again after I got those, and it feels like entirely different because of course it would.
Yeah.
But you like essentially only have those pokos going for you when you go through there early on, like I did.
Yeah. I'll have to try that.
Yeah, because like even just the fact that you can like hover in the air a bit, that makes it very different there.
Yeah. I feel like the movement is going to be a lot in this game later in a fun way. And I'm also really curious what speedruns are going to look like in boss battles, because holy shit.
Yeah. You said earlier that Silksong feels more linear than Hollow Knight in ways, and I would still agree with that, I think.
Wow, okay.
And again, not linear in a bad way, it's just that like same feeling that was in the early game. I'm still sort of having the same feeling, and of course you can like go into different areas, and you can go back to areas, and you can backtrack, as you could at that point in the game.
Yeah.
But
I don't...
It feels easier to keep track of. Like, yeah, like what I said before in the earlier chat, it still applies, I would say.
Yeah, like, it does feel more linear, but linearity isn't always a bad thing. And, like, I don't feel railroaded, even though it's linear.
Yeah.
More linear.
Yeah. Again, it just feels like it's easier to keep track of where you're going and where you have been.
And where you need to go.
And that still means that you can miss things and go back for things. And approach things in different ways, as we saw even when our previous chat happened, and it turned out that I had gone through the ant area and you hadn't.
Yeah. It's neat. There are multiple ways to approach things. And then also, again, with the tool system, that changes how your combat works. And so, you can have, like, different tools in different areas at different times of the playthrough, at whatever, and it can make two playthroughs look entirely different, I think.
Probably, yeah. We'd have to actually do multiple playthroughs. What the hell did that projectile just do?
Oh no, I have to play more Silksong.
What a tragedy. That's not the heal button. I'm a fool. Okay, well.
Oh, that's a fool? He has the glory of being one. He went to Kahlo. Pat spoiled that Kahlo's in this game. Is it glorious being a fool, or is it just kind of whatever?
I don't know. I've been a fool the whole time, the whole playthrough. I don't remember what it was like not being a fool.
I don't remember what it was like pre-being a fool.
Oh, and another detail, like, you know, we've talked about how the environments look gorgeous and, like, all the little neat interactions. Another thing is how, like, a lot of the platforms, when you step on them, they, like, compress slightly, or they tilt, or they bend. I'm just stepping on one that, like, has so much variety to the way that it bends as you step on it. Like, my goodness. And again, it's not, like, a huge thing. And it's not, like, super hard to do, I'd imagine, but it's just, like, another little detail and another little detail.
Yeah, even if it's not, like, super hard to do, it's, like...
It is another thing to do.
The fact that there... Yeah, it's like there are hundreds, if not thousands, of these, like, tiny, tiny, tiny little details.
Exactly.
Like, there's something moving on, like, all parts of the screen most of the time. even if it's like little motes floating through, or wind blowing, or little ants walking around on the ground. And like, I think I also noticed, because after we had our chat and you mentioned there being like more variation in the rocks and like things look a little more varied, I was trying to pay attention to like what's making it feel like that. And yeah, not only is it just not the same rock like copy and paste it over and over and over and over, so it actually looks like unique rocks and things. They break it up a lot more with like the moss and the grass and the rocks and roots and things. Like it's really split up.
Yeah. It just yeah. It's clear where all the time went. I don't know. You can tell that they put so much time and passion and effort into this.
I just died in the funniest way.
That's hilarious. How did that hit me through that platform? Okay.
I had that happen too! I had like one of the explodey gunk guys in one of the like earlier areas.
Ow!
The guys that throw the big explodey bombs?
Yes. The like bigger explodey bombs, not the tiny ones?
Yeah, the big ones. One of those threw a bomb, and I swear it, like, straight up got me through a wall. I was like, what do you mean?
Hold on, did I miss something down here? It's gonna be so funny if I miss, like, half the secrets in the game because we're having a chat.
Yeah, we could go ahead and go that way.
I mean, no, like, I'm enjoying this. I think it's perfectly fun to, like, have us going through different parts of the game while we're talking about the general things that we can talk about. We probably can't keep this going for, like, too long, but...
Yeah, because I'm just doing a run back to,
Yeah.
What are the... Cocoon? I'm doing a run back to a cocoon?
I've been calling it a cocoon. I don't know if there's an official name for it.
Oh.
This feels... I don't know, sometimes you go into a room that's like not like an area in Hollow Knight at all, but it also kind of is. Like, it reminds you a lot, just in terms of its general vibe or like the layout or something of the type of challenge that it presents. It feels like it parallels a certain room in Hollow Knight. Like, currently I feel like I'm in that room that leads you to Thorns of Agony, but it's not like that room at all, I guess, other than the fact that it's got like spiky thorns, but like, I don't know, it just feels similar somehow in the way that it's horizontally leading me somewhere.
It's very Hollow Knight.
Yeah, do you think? Like, I don't know if you've gotten this feeling, but this game feels a little bit similar to Hollow Knight in some ways.
Yeah, like, I don't know.
Think
I'm not gonna lie to you. I think Team Cherry... Oh, what's... Why can't I... Hold on. This joke isn't funny anymore, because now I have to look it up.
Yeah, I think they might have taken some inspiration from Hollow Knight.
What's the name of that game?
Hungry Knight?
No, hold on.
Whoops. Yeah, let's just jump into those spikes, that's fun.
Yeah, I really, My biggest complaint with Silksong so far is that it really feels like they copied Haiku the Robot. No, it's just...
Yeah,
like,
I'm getting a lot of Crowspawn vibes from this, I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been trapped.
I couldn't think of Haiku the Robot, like the name of it. So I was like, how do I make this game that was clearly based on and inspired by Hollow Knight, but act like Silksong stealing from it? Oh,
I guess this
wait,
is.
it doesn't. Huh.
I guess this wouldn't be a spoiler. I just got my first like full mask upgrade, like health upgrade. My fourth mask shard.
Holy shit! That takes a while.
I don't know. Maybe I just haven't missed a bunch. Who knows?
So I just learned that if you float into an air vent while like holding A, you'll automatically start doing the ascent. But I think it's neat that when you do the flip out of an air vent, it doesn't automatically put you in floaty cloak mode.
Oh. I guess that makes sense, yeah.
You can floaty cloak mode in, and that pushes you up, but you cannot floaty cloak mode out.
Yeah, oh, something that I was thinking... Oh, actually...
Sorry, you gain momentum as you start falling with floaty cloak, and I'm in a big tall corridor, and I was like, what happens if you spam A? Yeah, you just kind of make stops on the way down.
I was gonna say something that is... Like, I was gonna say something that I theorize about an ability that you might or might not get later on, but I realized that that might be a spoiler because that would tell you that I haven't gotten that ability yet, which again, I don't even know if that ability exists in the game. I was gonna talk about that some things make me think that it might not exist. But then if I told you about it, then that would make you realize that, well, you would know that I don't have it yet. Does that make sense?
Journal. Yeah.
That's not what I was talking about.
Yeah, I just won it.
Okay.
No, I just got... Oh, I should have fucked with you. No, I just got it. And you were like, what? You did?
There's no way.
Where? That's in the baseball minigame back in the first round.
Yeah. I mean, I've already done the baseball minigame to unlock the Hunter's Journal, so...
Oh, okay. That's good. Wait. What is this?
It's so funny having this conversation trying to not reveal whether or not I have it.
Can be used... Do what?
What's Board Guy doing? I'm gonna open Board Stream.
I found an item. I don't know that I can... I'm guessing you have one, a memory locket?
Yes.
There was one for sale in town. Yeah. Expand crest in the crest pane of the menu?
Right, which you don't have yet. I also didn't have any crest when I got my first memory locket.
Wait, this isn't the crest menu? Or I guess this is the crest menu, I just don't have a crest.
Right.
Oh!
Well...
Oh! You can... Oh. I can spend it.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Bucket Weeball.
Yeah, like when I got the locket, I didn't know what the crest meant. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's over there.
Because I don't think it's ever been mentioned as that, like, that is a crest that you have there.
I just read the menu forever ago and saw that it said crest and was like, that must be the crest menu.
Wait, where does it... What in the menu says crest other than the memory locket and, well, the crest menu?
Top... yeah, that's what I mean. The top left says crest.
Oh, it does say crest, yeah. Yeah, I hadn't realized that the crest menu says crest before you, like, can mess around with memory lockets and things.
Oh, no, I guess I don't want to, like... That tech that I mentioned that I found, you've probably learned it by now.
Okay.
I guess if you haven't, I could be spoiling something sort of minor. It's about...
I think we're talking about the same thing, and I wanted to ask if you'd found that also, but maybe we're not talking about the same thing.
Maybe not. It's with Dash.
Yes, it is with Dash.
Okay. Because I learned... We mentioned that you have to do quite a bit of running. I was falling off of platforms because I thought I could do a really quick, like, dash jump, and it turns out you need a bit more room than I thought that you did. I have learned ways to give myself that room.
Okay, we are talking actually about entirely different things then.
Okay.
So I don't know what you're talking about, and you probably... Well, you might know what I'm talking about, but I'm talking about a different thing related to Dash, which you can do already.
A dash thing? I know we can dash down. To the sides, we can run, we can jump, we can dash in the air, you can... like, dash in the air, then dash again when you hit the ground. I don't know if that gives speed, though. It feels like it does.
Okay. You have not mentioned the thing that I was thinking of yet, so I'm guessing you haven't discovered it.
Yeah, maybe not.
Again, it's not a huge thing at all. It's just something you can do.
That's how mine is. I'm like playing around with the dash, trying to think of what it could be.
Oh, what, I can step on this? That's cool. New Bellway Station.
Am I to a boss? What is this?
Oh, something that I am curious about. With the map that you have currently, Like, can you, if you go into the thing where you move the map around, like, can you move at all, like, like, if you go into the zoomed-in mode, can you move at all, like, past the things that are visible? Like, does it, or does it only allow you to move up until the point that shows you what you have?
Yeah, you're restricted to, like, what you have.
Okay, so that's good to know.
Now, you can kind of learn that in the part that I am. So I've gone, I guess, up maybe high enough in Hunter's March, or down low enough in Deep Docks, that I can wiggle the map up and down now, which I wasn't able to do previously.
Oh, that's funny. I can see you doing that.
Yeah, like, it doesn't, like, it just boing, 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 boing.
Because I guess you just have, like, the tiniest bit of vertical scroll.
Yeah, it's either I'm high enough in Hunters or down enough in Deep Docks that I can boing, 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 boing.
Yeah, why I wanted to know that was I was curious if, like, you can... Because I believe in Hollow Knight, if you do that zoomed-in mode, can you... I think you can maybe gauge the size of the map, can you? Maybe you can't, I'm just misremembering. But my point is, you definitely can't do that in this game, because it only, like, lets you scroll as far as you have, like, actual explored map.
Hollow Knight has almost the reverse problem, if memory is serving correctly, that you can scroll, like, way beyond the bounds of the map, and so it, like, could look like the map is, like, 4 times bigger than it is.
Right.
Only because there's barely a bounding box.
Right. Okay, so I remembered correctly that Hollow Knight doesn't have a bounding box for when you scroll around the map, but also turns out that doesn't reveal the size of the map at all.
Yeah, no, it's because there is no bounding box, so you're, like, 4 hours out scrolling going, there's no way the map is this big. It can't be this big.
What is this room?
The Chapel of the Beast.
Oh, okay. That makes sense that you would be there.
That's where I am.
Mm-hmm. I liked the Chapel of the Beast.
I am having problems with the platforming because I may or may not be dumb.
That's fine. I also died in silly ways on the platforming there.
I haven't had a bench in, like, a day or two either.
Oh, wait, that's interesting. The thing in this room looks a lot like this thing in that other room, or on the map, rather. Yeah, this right here. Curious. As far as I know, it was just a decorative element in that other room. So interesting that it repeats here.
Oh, Hollow Knight's pogo takes a little bit of finesse. You don't, like, just spam it. You hit it when you want the pogo to happen. And I like that Silksong works in that similar way. It's very, like, okay, I'm going to die, and I don't know that I like that that's how I'm going to die, but...
I thought it was interesting about the Silksong pogo, how it's diagonal. I wonder, because in Hollow Knight, if you end up in a place with, like, vertical spikes, you can very easily climb up them by just pogoing down, like, next to them. You know what I mean? And I wonder if, like, the way Silksong's pogo is diagonal, if that might make that, like, impossible or way more tricky, which might make, like, sections less cheesable. Because in White Palace, if you know how to pogo, you can, like, skip past 2 billion things in Hollow Knight, right? Like, you can not do half the rooms.
Yeah, Nikita mentioned that was, like, so Nikita did not like the platforming in Hollow Knight at all.
What? Okay.
Yes, yeah, at all, and I was like, that is an opinion to have. But yeah, said that Hollow Knight's
like
platforming did not. Yeah, but said that, like, Hollow Knight's platforming did not feel good and, like, whatever, and I was like, okay, you know, whatever. Everybody has their opinion.
I'm glad it was you having that conversation and not me.
I know. No, I had to be like, I have no idea what you're talking about. It has some of the most responsive controls I've ever felt in a platformer. Like, what are we on about? But oh shit, sorry, focused. But I forget what I was saying or why I was saying it.
I was talking about how nail pogos, like, how pogoing on vertical spike walls might be trickier with the diagonal pogo that Silksong has.
Oh, yeah, Nikita said that, what was it? Like, one of the platforming segments was, like... I don't remember exactly what she said, because I said something about hoping that, like, Silksong had, like, more, platforming stuff, and it seems like it does. But Nikita said that she kind of doesn't because she didn't like the platforming in Hollow Knight, and that, oh my gosh, these guys are brutal. Okay. And said that, like, one of the platforming sections basically came out of nowhere because there was, like, nothing like it up to that point. And I was like, what do you mean? Or, like, she also said, like, she was thankful that there was no, like, ultimate hard platforming section. And I was like, what do you mean? I was like, White Palace is kind of that. And then she was like, yeah, but you can skip, like, big sections of that and kind of not engage with it. But then was complaining that, like, later in the game, there are, like, a couple of sort of hard challenge points and that the game didn't, quote-unquote, teach you properly some of those platforming bits. And I was like, but you chose to skip the section that really helps you learn platforming bits if you're talking about White Palace. And then I also brought up that Path of Pain exists if you are looking for that, like, ultimate challenge. I was like, so it's not there, you just didn't do it. Or it's not that it isn't there, you just didn't do it.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
Where the hell am I now?
We're just...
Oh, I can get back up from here. I must have that bench, right? I do. Can I get a shortcut?
Bren. Okay, is there a bench somewhere up here?
No,
Yeah,
there's
right
a bench
there.
below me.
Below.
I just lost the game.
No!
Silksong video game. The other one. Sometimes, like, elements, if the, like, you know, breakable, destructible objects that you break make such a loud cracking noise that I think I'm about to find a secret, and then I don't find a secret.
And then you don't. The trapped bench was a funny joke.
Oh yeah, that was hilarious.
Almost got me killed just now, and that would have sucked because I died in Beast Slayer or whatever to the breakable floor.
Chapel of the Beast, yeah.
Chapel of the Beast, thank you. I died to the breakable floor in there, so I am doing a run back.
Yeah, I found that bench way later than that, I think. And I did Chapel of the Beast without finding that bench.
Oh wow, okay.
But the runbacks, like, the runbacks in this game are never, like, it was the same way in Hollow Knight, and I feel like it's even more so in this game, maybe because you have that, like, fast run. The runbacks are never as long as you think they'll be when you look at the map. Because you start to run back and you're just kind of there all of a sudden. Oh, this is a funny section.
It's definitely that way in this game. Like, Hornet moves so damn fast that, like, you can just get through it.
It's kind of funny that you have to get this secret in the way that you do. What is this? Oh, money. It's just money.
Money.
Oh, something that I've wanted to pay attention to, but I keep forgetting to. Does this game have, like, a magic geo amount the same way as 15 geo is in Hollow Knight? Or, sorry, Rosary amount.
30 so far seems to be... Like, I don't know. I have found the 30 one the most.
As in, like, a cache of rosaries that gives you 30? Okay, because I just have forgotten to pay attention.
Things that cost 30.
Oh, no, but the thing with 15 geo is what you get, not what you pay.
Yeah, I haven't found a funny haha rosary amount. It's not 15 geo. But I think it's because instead of, like, 15 geo amounts, they put them up on the strings, and it makes it harder to, like...
Tell how many you got at once, yeah.
Oh, yeah, tell how many you got from that little string of rosaries in the ceiling.
Yeah. I do think it's very funny how, like, the rosaries, they fly around so much more than geo does, because they're, like, beads and they actually roll. And I think that would make... I think that would make the magnet tool, whatever it is, I haven't used it. I don't think I even bought it. But I think that would make it, like, more useful than Gathering Swarm is in Hollow Knight, which, like, plenty of people still find Gathering Swarm useful in Hollow Knight, but because the rosaries, like, fly all over the place, I think that might be more useful than Gathering Swarm is, comparatively.
Yeah, I think that I agree. The people here need to learn to make them flat on one side, like in Stormlight Archive.
People here... Oh, we're still talking about the rosaries, that's right.
Yeah, the rosaries need to be flat on one side, like spheres in Stormlight.
Yeah, for a moment I thought you had, like, switched to talking about something else.
No, I have switched, however, to being hit with double mass damage by what I'm assuming is a mini-boss.
Oh, yeah. You're fighting the Savage Beastfly.
Yeah, that.
I enjoyed it. I struggled with it, but I enjoyed it.
Ow. He's hitting me for damage, and I don't know that I'm a fan of that. Okay, well, didn't have time to heal there. Tried to see if I did. Died for it.
Yeah, it is quite interesting how willing they are to deal 2 max damage, which I said like in our last conversation as well.
Yeah, it's shocking. I went back and like watched part of my stream, just to make sure that I had like audio balanced well for parts of it and things.
Yeah.
Oh, an NPC. And when doing so, I cut immediately to a point where I was like, double mask damage. I was like, okay, huh? Or I was like, that's rough straight out of the gate, but okay, something like that.
This place looks very cool, but also that was a bit spooky. I'm about to enter a boss fight. Hold on, I think I'll. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm pretty much at a boss fight, or I'm at a boss fight too, and I found Gilly.
Yeah, I just wonder, like, because I'm like totally happy to stay in a call, but I feel like there might be some times where we want to mute to like comment on something that's happening in game.
Yeah, I could set my stream deck up to do things like that.
I mean, I have my stream deck. I have my Discord mute button on my stream deck.
I have a foot pedal that I could use to just mute. Well, so I don't have my stream deck set up to mute Discord currently, but I could set that up to happen real quick. Because I was gonna say I have a foot pedal that I could just use to press when I want to be muted, but I don't have a USB port open, and that would be a thing to have to do.
This boss fight looks pretty cool, as does the arena. Oh, I've been attacked.
Does Discord not have the Stream Deck plug-in, or does it?
Discord, no, definitely. It has Stream Deck integration.
Weird. Why is mine not...
Oh, that just fell onto me. Okay. Note to self, do not let giant boss monster fall onto you. Oh, get out of here.
It's fun.
I might need to turn up poor guy's volume, given that I'm in a loud boss fight. Or maybe I should turn the game down. Wait, I'm about to get murdered. This is not good. I should be breaking this. Wait, this actually... You know what? That boss fight reminds me a lot of a boss fight in Pale Court. Huh. It feels very similar to a boss fight in Pale Court. That's funny.
Huh.
I mean, obviously it's different in a lot of ways, but it very much reminds me of a fight. I guess I'll mute to say what specific fight. This is my fight. It's the Isma fight in Pale Court. Or is it Isma? Yeah, Isma with like the vines coming down. That's interesting. Okay, now where was that? Okay, that bench is pretty close. I guess this isn't very different from us doing a rando, in the sense that like we're playing different things while streaming and talking at the same time.
Yeah.
Wait. Is this detail as neat as I think? Huh. Does this elevator's door... Oh, no, never mind. I thought that, like, they might have integrated it in such a way that, like, that button that pops up when you're not here, that, like, the elevator door is what pushes it closed when the elevator is next to the button, but no, that's not what happens. I thought that would have been, like, a neat integration thing. The Stream Deck integration with Discord is a bit weird, in the sense that, like, it'll work for, like, the longest time, and then all of a sudden it'll, like, disconnect from Discord, and it's hard to figure out how to make it, like, allow it to connect again or something. I feel like it just breaks sometimes, but not very often. Okay, now this boss fight is just... Oh, I don't know, those things are very loud. Ouch. Maybe if I didn't get hit by the funny attacks that the boss does.
I don't have, like, a Discord thing at all. I might just have to set up a macro.
Interesting.
I'm not seeing, like, Discord settings anywhere for some reason.
I'm turning the game down here. This is quite loud. Hold on, maybe I'll just check what plugin I'm using for Stream Deck and Discord. Or like, what is the thing? What is this from?
Yeah.
Where can I see my plugins? Plugins. Discord. I don't know, it's just called Discord. An official plugin by Elgato.
Really? Why is that not showing up? Hold on. I'll figure it out.
Okay, that hit them. Oh yeah, one thing, and I won't say if I've found one of those yet or not, but one thing that I was really looking forward to in Silksong was seeing like Hornet get the abilities that Hornet uses against you in Hollow Knight. Again, I won't say if I've gotten any of them already or not. Or I guess, Do you start with any?
No, but I think there's an early one.
Because I think like, I guess like just your like down pogo, that's also something that Hornet sort of does in Hollow Knight, like how Hornet lunges at you. That might be considered similar.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like just in general, like Hornet does other things in Hollow Knight, and I was looking forward to those. Again, not saying if I have any of those yet or not.
My session expired. I'm typing my login credentials. What?
Your session to what?
Elgato website.
Okay.
I need the Discord plugin, and for some reason you have to log in for that.
Oh, that's awesome. I love when things require that.
Yeah, isn't it great?
Yeah.
Doesn't it make sense, and isn't it all absolutely fucking stupid?
Yep, definitely those things that you just said.
Open Stream Deck.
Dude, I swear, why is this boss fight so loud? Why does it make such loud noises? I don't think the other ones have done that, but maybe I'm nuts. Okay, let's actually try to focus on it. Oh! I was dodging these pretty easily before. What happened to me?
There we go. Discord plugin.
Ouch! Okay, let's try to stop dying horribly. That might be a good approach to take.
Stream Deck. Test. Test.
Oh my god, that deals so much damage. Oh, and those are spikes that I've just rolled into.
Oh wait. There we go.
Awesome.
That's weird. That took a hot second to start doing what it needed to do, but we're good.
Okay, I think I will BRB for a couple of minutes and then I'll be right back. Well, that's what BRB means. Anyway.
I will BRB and then I'll be right back.
Yeah, double BRB. I'll be right back and then I'll leave again.
That's gonna JRB next.
Mm-hmm. I did keep calling, what is it, Deep Dogs? I did keep calling that Dire Dogs by accident.
What the heck? Let's see.
Okay, yeah, so I'll BRB.
Mute. Yeah, mute.
Okay, I have returned. Oh, but board's muted. I guess that might mean the stream deck is working. Oh, Hornets, or what? Board's found the ant statue. That's what's happened. Let's remove the BRB text. Actually, I guess I'm not muted, so Board can hear me. Oh no, Board's deafened. Board has now deafened. Whatever. There we go. So that's good. Board can undeafen when Board can talk again.
Okay. Yeah,
Hello.
I found an ant statue. I set up my stream deck to both deafen and mute when needed. And so when I get to like NPCs and stuff, I pay attention to the text, and so I'll probably yeah. I love that Hornet straight up lies to what was this person's name? Gilly? Was that it? Gilly?
Yes.
G something? Straight up lies. Hornet's like, yeah, Gilly. Hornet's like, oh, it was not one thing that gave you away. Yeah, it was. You moved.
Was it?
I'm in.
Because, like, I found Gilly, but how I found Gilly was I was just smashing the grass around there. Like, I heard Gilly, but I didn't notice Gilly at all. I was just, like, smashing the grass around there, and then Gilly popped up.
That's funny.
Yeah, so I didn't know if Hornet was, like, if what Hornet was saying was true or not.
Yeah, no, Gilly moves if you're in the room too long.
I see. Yeah, but that's something that's, Gilly's already something that I might not have found. I mean, I had found Gilly, but it was when I was back in the ant area later. I went back there later to get things.
Oh. I went back there now for the first time. I also discovered it on my return trip, but the first time. The first time that I had been here I had seen it. But the first time I'd been there the second time.
Yeah. Because the first time I was in the ant area, I basically just passed through and then went down. Ouch. How did I do so much better at this boss fight the first attempt? What is happening?
Beginner's luck.
Pretty much, yeah.
I mean, that's just a thing in games, I feel.
Yeah.
Oh! He was lower than I expected.
Oh, I should have hit them with my spell thing. My silken spell skill? What are those called again? Something like that. It's kind of hard trying to remember like the different terms for everything. I keep calling the bell beast stags.
I've called them stag stations more times than I care to admit.
Yeah, and I also cannot remember the name of the map lady ever. I keep saying like all other kinds of names that start with S.
Oh my god.
I need to break these so they're not in my way. Oh god, I'm gonna be murdered if I don't heal. And I can't heal, because I don't have silk. Let's stop throwing. Alright, Port's also trying to boss
wow!
fight.
Yeah, this boss is really hard. The ads make it a lot.
Yeah, and again, I feel like Silksong has been doing that. Like, I like how Silksong does that. Where like, you've got these arenas that have several enemies. Perhaps not like a massive amount, but they're like two enemies that combine in a way to make the fight like a precarious dance where you have to weave around them carefully.
Yeah. Like, positioning matters a lot.
Yeah. Like in Hollow Knight, there are fights where you can maybe like stay still, and I guess there need to be fights like that because you need to be able to heal on the ground. But in Silksong, there's usually like two things moving around the arena at all times, I feel. I don't know. Maybe I feel wrong, but that's... Oh!
It feels like you're keeping up with more.
Yeah. And I mean, like the game's trailer had the tagline of like, what, lethal acrobatic action? That certainly feels true so far. Okay, I do this. There we go. That should deal some more damage. This really isn't a hard boss. I'm just throwing horribly.
Savage Beast Fly seems pretty tough.
Oh! It's so funny. Actually, well, okay, maybe you haven't seen any attacks like that yet. Never mind. I will not comment on it. I'll mute and then I'll comment on it.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die already.
Yeah, it's so funny how there are like attacks, like I've been commenting about how there are so many attacks that deal 2 max damage, and then you get attacks that aren't like strong attacks in the sense that they deal 2 max damage, but they still end up dealing 2 max damage because they're like spinny moves that just stay inside, you know? Whoops, and I'm dead already. That's what I get for trying to mute and talk during the boss fight. Savage beast play. I do wonder if this game has a god home-like area in it already.
Yeah, I do too.
And if it has a god home-like area, does it have something like pantheons and like an ultra special final boss at the end of it? It's kind of interesting trying to figure out how similar in structure it's going to be to Hollow Knight. So far, as we've said, like exploring is different.
But like at release, how different is it going to be too? Like what is in, what is not? Because like I'll be a little upset if there isn't a Coliseum. Like I thought the Coliseum in Hollow Knight was a lot of fun. Like I'm not saying I will be like, oh, this is a bad game, or like, oh, it's missing something. It's just I don't know. I like the Coliseum. I like big arena fights. Yeah, the double mask damage on Savage Beast Fly is a lot.
I do feel like parries are like somehow more common in Silksong. I feel like they happen more often than they do with like finding regular Hollow Knight enemies. Maybe they'll like increase the window, or maybe they've increased the amount of attacks that can be parried. I don't know. I am unmuted, right? Yeah, I am.
Yeah, sorry, boss fight.
Yeah. I was just making sure. Yeah, this very much feels like that one fight from Pale Court.
Oh my god, what was I supposed to do there?
I'm gonna die.
Oh my god.
I died the same way again, just dashing into funny spikes. Oh well. Or thorns, whatever. Let's stop doing that.
There's not a lot of room in Savage Beast Fly's arena.
I guess not, yeah. Moment of silence as both players run back to their respective bosses.
Yeah.
So I guess this boss is like the big sister of those regular enemies that we've been fighting. It feels so cool to just be playing a game that like looks and feels a lot like Hollow Knight, but has like so much new content.
Yeah. I'm playing a really cool Hollow Knight mod.
Yeah, exactly. Like with a mod, you're like expecting that like, okay, you know, I've played it for 5 hours, that's gonna be like, that's a pretty good amount of content for a mod. And I guess, well, I don't know, Pale Court's probably gonna take you longer because of all the hard boss fights that you know, that's what you keep retrying. But here we've just got a whole game with just hours and hours of entirely new content.
It's a total conversion mod.
Yeah, they converted the Hornet Hollow Knight DLC into a separate game.
Have you seen total conversion mods for like other games and stuff?
What does that mean exactly? Maybe I have.
They basically take a game and make it into something else. Like a really popular one was Indural for Skyrim. I mean, it plays mostly like Skyrim, but it's not Skyrim. Like, it's got its own magic system and its own, like, I think it has a food system. It's just kind of using Skyrim as an engine and as a base.
Right, yeah. I've seen, like, those mentioned, but I have never, like, watched a playthrough of any of them.
Oh, yeah, okay. 'Cause some of them are, like, really, really long, depending on the game. Oh my god, I get trapped in this every run.
Get away from me. With your big old claws. Are those claws? I'll call them claws. You can't stop me.
Oh, they can edit
Oh, that
that
causes-
drop art. Okay.
That caused that stuff to disappear. Oh! Get rid of this garbage in the arena, please. Oh, I did not need to end up there. I'm dead. Grandma, you've got such big hands. Must you smack them with those? Oh no, I've fallen down. No, where the hell did I just fall? That's not how you get back to the boss.
Fine.
Okay, everything's fine. Do you think they'll have a grandma boss in Hollow Knight? Or, sorry, Silksong. Hollow Knight. Bit too late for Hollow Knight.
Hollow Knight 2.
Wouldn't it be hilarious if, like now that Silksong's out, they just released a new content DLC for Hollow Knight? Like, sorry, yeah, I know, we know you people want Silksong DLC, but actually, we've just decided to add a massive new expansion to Hollow Knight.
They just port Hornet as a playable character over. Like, all the mechanics and everything are just in base Hollow Knight now.
Oh, someone's definitely gonna make a mod for that, though.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, when you get a big giant claw smacking at you, dodge it.
Wait, oh, is that what I'm supposed to be doing? No wonder
I think so. I'm trying to figure it out, but I'm pretty sure that's gonna be the... Okay, what if I, like, did a funny attack up here? It missed? No, it hit you. Okay, that's good. I should be tossing
my
my
God,
things that I can toss. Ooh, we're fine. We're not fine. Like, why do those attacks deal 2 masks? They're not even 2 mask attacks. But they are. Oh, stay away from the funny claws. Oh, I love how boss... I think your boss also does that, where it like spawns in an enemy and then kills it.
Yeah, it does.
That's kind of funny. What did I just do? Was that a new move, or did I just look at the animation funny?
My boss does that at work all the time, too.
What did I just do? Really?
Yeah, it spawns in a new enemy and kills it, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Just to flex? Sure.
My boss deflects all the time.
I shouldn't stand that.
No! What? I swear it didn't do the charge animation. What? I would need to watch that back. I swear it charged without the animation.
If your phone charges without showing a little animation, does it really charge?
No.
That's what I thought. So what's the percentage showing?
Negative. Negative % of Silksong complete.
And that phone? Albert Einstein.
And that phone? Albert Einstein.
Okay, I almost feel like I still need to turn this down. Whatever.
Boss, become a dead boss.
Oh. I hope they have
Become a dead-shaped boss.
I hope they have a square-shaped boss.
I hope they have a cloud-shaped boss.
That would be cool. In Hollow Knight, you fight the Radiance, which is basically the sun. In Silksong, you fight a cloud.
In Silksong, you fight Krakow from Kirby.
Okay, actually, honestly, like, given the whole theme on Silk and stuff, it might not be such a crazy idea to have a boss that it just somewhat looks like a cloud.
Yeah. I like that they have both themes of Silk and Song in this. Who would have guessed?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I've been liking the musical elements. I've been wanting to kind of dig into that a little bit, but... like, the little jingles that play when you do certain things seem to be a little more in the world, and I want to know what that's about.
Jingles that play when you do certain things? I can't think of any right now.
Yeah, try not to spoil. Spoil Tiny World detail. I did not mean to heal there. That was a stupid-ass move.
I would like to heal there. Help! No, it's gonna smash me! Oh, no, it didn't.
Okay, this boss basically dies any attempt now, but in a way that's just... it'll happen.
Stop spawning enemies! No, this is how I die. Bet you're wondering how I got into this situation.
I struggled a lot less with the lace fight than I thought that I would.
Oh yeah, laser fight was way easier than most of the fights that like came around it.
Yeah, yeah. Not in a bad way. Still a good fight. It's just also pretty easy.
Yeah, like it's like the first like actual major like story related fight with like an important character at that point, you know?
Yeah, but like, yeah, it's just not that hard.
Yeah,
which is okay.
I mean, maybe it's fine. How many of the other bosses are required? I think, like, because you needed to do a boss to get the Silk Spear, which you need, and you needed to do a boss after you got the floaty ability, which you also need, as far as I know. So.
Oh my god, the double mass damage of this fight means that some attempts are just kind of... Oh, you got hit in a funny way? Time to die.
Yeah, because what I thought was that, like, maybe if Lace is meant to be this, like, story-required boss, they made her easier. But, well, since the other bosses were also required, I don't know. I don't think that reasoning would hold. Oh, you've fallen into me and hurt me. Aw. I should heal. Healing is required. Oh, at a moment such as this. Never mind. You don't need to heal when you are dead. Top tip. Who's
Wait,
that?
Yeah, that's a tip that I didn't think about.
Mm-hmm.
Loading screen tip. Don't worry about healing after you're dead.
Oh, yeah. Have I seen it? I guess loading screens aren't, like, they don't make sense as a thing that would exist. I don't think I've seen any.
You've never seen a loading screen tip such as this.
Mm-hmm.
The community was in remiss.
They should just add in one loading screen into Silksong. Like, no loading screens anywhere else, but there's one loading screen, and then that has, like, the 56 precepts of Zod on it.
And you have to read them. It has microphone input and knows if you're reading them aloud or not.
No, you have to type them in like a typing game.
Oh, and you have to keep the car on the road too.
Mm-hmm, for sure. That's my noise I make when I get hit by a boss. Oh, it's gonna fall on me! Oh no, no.
For those that have not, don't go play Heat Stroke. You're welcome.
Mm-hmm. But do go play it. It's good, but it's also it's bad, you know? It's good, but it's a bad experience.
It's good if you like having bad experiences.
Yeah, which you should.
Yeah, it's...
I'm throwing this boss fight
horribly. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Sure. I played dumb. God. It's too much happening in that fucking arena, and I wasn't paying attention, and then the boss spawned a thing in a lucky position, that dumb little bastard.
That boss isn't that little. I mean, I guess it's small compared to the fourth chorus.
He's like, not as long as I think, like, not as long as I think he should be, but like, how do I explain? He looks all squished in like a cute way.
Yeah, but I think the reason he looks squished is because he's been slamming his head into a wall. Like,
he's been squishing. Yeah.
He's been squishing.
He's been squishing.
That sounds like you're saying, like, he's been lifting, but no, he's been squishing.
Yeah.
Squishing his head against the wall.
He's got squishma.
Mm-hmm. A horribly serious condition. Okay, I'm gonna lock in. We're gonna win this fight. You just watch.
I'm gonna lock on. Aimbot, activate.
No! Don't do that. Wow. Yeah, what is that move that I just did? Oh, that's my pogo. That's what the pogo looks like.
Why?
Let's break these thorns. Ow. Watch out. This is not how we win. Oh, this is not what winning looks like. Oh, stay away. Okay, now we're fine. I would like to heal again, because I don't have a lot of health at the moment. I really didn't expect that we'd be doing this where we play Silksong at the same time at entirely different points of the game, but it's kind of working.
Me neither. It's working fine, yeah. Oh, double kill, dumbass! I made him murder 2 of his friends.
That's the best amount of friends to murder.
Yeah, I would not murder more or less than that.
Yeah. Oof. Okay, we're fine.
Oh my god, the situation I was just in.
I keep wanting to use like Abyss Shriek from Hollow Knight, but I can't because this isn't Hollow Knight.
Wait, I
Did
thought
you
we
know?
were playing Hollow Knight all day today.
Can you not attack me? Thank you.
Oh my god.
Stay away from that. Yeah, very easy boss fight as long as you just don't get hit by the funny attacks that it does.
I really feel like this fight is not that hard and I'm just playing very poorly. But I'm
That's
also
fair.
learning.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes the fight is just like that. You keep feeling that you should be able to do it, but then you just can't.
Mm-hmm.
And it just feels like you're not on top of it. Like, that's the reason. It's not that the fight is hard.
Yeah. It's one of those fights that you get put in a hairy situation and then you're like, well, now what?
Oh, well, now what? Dead.
And a lot of
silly
times
mistakes.
because I put myself there, but...
And the thing is, you really can't afford very many mistakes because of the whole bunch of damage that things do.
Yes, yeah, that is a thing in Silksong. It's much harder than Hollow Knight is, I feel.
Mm-hmm.
In that regard.
I am, like, thoroughly enjoying the added difficulty.
Me too.
Because I've played a bunch of Hollow Knight. I do wonder what it's going to be like for people who haven't. But, well, I think Hornet has a little voice line that Hornet likes to say to that. A certain voice line with two sections to it. Three character sections.
Rin! Oh, sorry.
No, that's from early Hornet from Silksong, not Hornet in Hollow Knight. It's crazy to think, cause like this is confirmed to be a prequel, right? That was confirmed ages ago, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's crazy to think that Hornet's like running around in Hollow Knight, having all this behind her belt.
Yeah. Well, she could get Metroided again. It's canon that happened at the beginning of this game. That she lost all of her abilities.
Oh no, I don't mean like necessarily the abilities. I just mean like having experienced all this.
Oh, yes. Yeah. I thought you meant like, wow, she could have really murdered her asses.
But I mean, she's not really trying to anyway in Hollow Knight. She's trying to test you.
Yeah.
Although she does say, I think in the Hornet Sentinel fight, she says, "I won't hold back" or something like that. I'd feel no sadness in a weakling's demise. She like really is trying to test you. Wow. Maybe the silk magic is weaker in Hello Nest.
Yeah.
That could be something. Wow! I hate like that. That's not a 2-mask attack, and yet it always deals 2 masks of damage to me. Explain this part.
Well, you see, when I programmed that fight, I wanted it to feel a little harder.
Yeah, that's fair. I like these little elevator things.
No, not what I meant to use!
I still sometimes press the wrong button when I want to heal or when I want to not heal. But that covers all of the actions in the world, really.
The 2 actions I added to my game are healing and not healing.
You're welcome.
You have to know when to heal and when to unheal.
Yeah, unhealing. I've been doing a lot of that in this fight.
The enemies have been doing a lot of it to me.
Yeah, that's... wow! I just got unhealed 2 masks.
That's all I ever seem to get unhealed.
That's true.
Bosses stun for a shorter period of time, I feel. There, it's dead.
Do they? Maybe. You might be right. You might also be wrong. I'm gonna say that you're wrong just because I want to.
Could be right. Could also be unright. Claim. Oh, I'm stabbing this big ant in the head. What happens if I just never press bind? Does Hornet just stand here screaming for all of eternity?
Yeah, probably. Wow, funny bug in my face. That's not. Oh, this is bad for me.
Now would be a really funny time to need to go get something. I don't, but it would be funny.
Why would it be funny? Oh, because Hornet.
Because Hornet is just on screen going.
Yeah. Just make that your BRB screen.
Yeah.
You should. You know how you have your Sun redeem for channel points?
Yeah.
You should rename that to Silksong, not just Sun.
Oh my god. Make a redeem that starts this sound playing in the background very quietly at all times. Just Hornet doing the.
Uh-oh. That for me is when I take damage. Oh, wow, that got parried. That's awesome.
It's like finishing Hollow Knight without focus in a rando. Like you're just stuck there going
yeah.
with the infection forever.
Uh-oh. Bad situation to be in for me.
Down the crest.
Get me out of here.
Tear foes with savage slashes, bind to enter a wild fury and steal life from prey.
Yeah, so that is a crazy thing that you've just found. Is that... Oh, I just won.
I think we won our bosses same attempt. Whoa! Claim your first crest.
Yeah, so when I found out that you can have like different crests and well, what they do, which we're about to test in just a moment, I was like, huh, okay, well that's interesting. It's just interesting that that's a thing that exists in the game.
I don't know that I want to test it.
Okay, yeah, you're just not going to. I mean, it automatically equips it. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna go unequip it, I think.
Yeah, that's probably fair.
I think I'm gonna do the game crestless.
I don't think you can do that.
Oh shit, okay.
Because, like, the default thing that you have is also a crest. You'll figure it out.
Now a crest. Yeah, I'll figure it out. What was that?
He's figuring some things out.
That is a lot more forward. What? How do you land that? It's like forward as opposed to down?
Yeah, it's very forward. I didn't stick
with
the beast quest for long because of it.
My melee is different? I died because I'm playing.
Mm-hmm. It sure is. Yeah, like I couldn't get used to that to the way that pogo works, so I didn't really like using the beast crest.
I don't
want that to like influence what you think. If you think you could get used to it, go ahead.
I'm gonna give it a try.
Yeah, I tried it for a bit.
Does it do more damage?
I don't know. I imagine it probably doesn't, but it like just changes the shape of your attacks and the way that it feels.
Yeah.
And have you tried to heal yet?
I have not. I died before being given such an opportunity.
What are these noises? Hold on. This is a new area, right? It should be, because it's past the boss. Yeah. Right, so there are these paths to the right.
Wait, so where's it equipped at? Wait. Oh. Huh?
Okay, I'll mute while Bort's trying to figure that out, because he's not...
Oh! Oh, that's awesome!
He's found the ability to switch between crests.
Oh, that's awesome!
Yeah, isn't that interesting?
Yeah.
You just like swap out your moveset basically. And it's got like different charms that it prefers, like different charm types.
Yeah. I think I'm going to stick with the old one only because I can have more charms on and...
Yeah, but before you... I want you to try to heal with the...
Oh, yeah.
Beast
yeah.
thing.
That was it in a second. Whoa, turbo mode. But only for a couple seconds?
Oh, you weren't missing health.
Miss health, got it.
Can I get back up there? I cannot. Well, so much for that. I mean, if needed, I can just loop around, but...
So much.
What is this place? Wait, I've been here. This is a location that I have been to in the past. How do I get to the location that I... Okay, so we're up here. And then that leads back to the boss.
Successfully missing HP.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
wait, can
it
I
doesn't
cause
just
this to
heal
drop?
you. Do you have to, like, hit an enemy to get the heal?
You have to kill an enemy.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, it's just, like, interesting how it changes up, like, core mechanics, like, by such an amount.
Yeah. And, like, your little status bar changes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I can't go up here. I need my jump lacks verticality.
So what, do I go left from here? Like, what the hell is this room even? Okay, yeah, I think I do go left here. Wait, I am on 1 HP. Brilliant. That's like the main sound effect that I, like, can distinguish Hornet making, or I can remember at least.
Bryn!
Yeah.
From healing?
Yeah, I guess I did. I did heal, yeah.
Shows how much damage you're taking.
Uh-oh.
I mean, me too.
Yeah. Ooh, that's the thing that I want down there. We're gonna need that for
Yeah,
that one person that wanted those.
So that also means that a rando could, start you with a different crest.
Yeah, it could start you not with the Hunter's Crest.
Yep. That's cool.
I need to not fall down this shaft.
Also, Hornet had all these crests that she could have just busted out to punch us in the face.
No, I'm sure they were stolen by Leg Eater.
It is a prequel after all.
Yeah. At the end of the game, they just destroy you, take all your stuff.
Oh. Just in case you were curious, I just got an advertisement in chat saying that you could go to streamboo.com for the ability to give somebody all of your wallet for no reason.
Oh, that's awesome.
I know you said you've wanted to do that for a while. Just give someone your life savings, just because.
I'm like, that's one of the great joys in life.
Is giving someone else money.
Oh, I can kick their head around. That's another great joy in life.
Yeah. It's the small things in life that really keep me going. Kicking heads around.
Yeah. These enemies look very weird. Can I pogo the head?
They don't say that about you.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, I can't get in this way. Huh?
I don't know what the enemies say about me.
I just told you we've been over this.
What? No, you said what they don't say about me.
Oh yeah, you're right. Well, yeah, but if you know what they don't say about you, you can figure out what they do say about you.
Yeah, the missile knows where it is. Can I just repeatedly pogo on you? Oh yeah, I can.
Oh,
my pogo is of course a bit funny.
Funny movement.
What's this? Lake of Un... But not.
Unlake of Un.
Lake of Un.
The Lake of Un.
Oh! It's the head of the person I just murdered.
Oh, wait. I think I see an enemy pogo I can do. I think I see a skip I can do.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. Come here.
What area is board guy in? Oh!
Far fields.
Yes, okay. I know, I see the skip that you're doing. I also did that skip. It's an alright skip. You can do it.
Not before I die, though.
Well, there should be a bench right nearby.
There is.
This enemy will murder me if I'm not careful.
Come on. Come on.
There we go.
Yeah, this feels like a Hollow
Stay
Knight
away from
rando
these.
already.
Ah! Okay, well, I was gonna say it's surprising that I didn't get hit there, but then I got hit there.
Yeah, did it.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it leads to nothing, doesn't matter.
Yeah, speaking of that, if you figure out what you're meant to do in that room, Tell me, I guess. I don't know. Oh, that immediately murders all of my enemies. What? I just shot... Okay, I guess that's just gone into the ceiling. Oh, dodge across that, and then dodge across that, and we're fine. Okay. All good. I should probably kill them in case they're hiding secrets.
I say that about all my friends.
Yeah, like, just in case.
I'm having a funny AI moment.
Are you? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I backed him against the doorway, and now he has no idea how to proceed with this fight. He is just... Hey, buddy. He doesn't know what to do about me.
Yeah, flying enemy AI doesn't seem... Or, like, okay, in some ways, the flying enemy AI doesn't seem very different from Hollow Knights. At least in the way that they, like, try to back away from you. Or, well, some of the enemies do. It does feel like there's a lot of variety, though, because, like, some enemies have, like, more of an aggro distance, some have less, and then, of course, they also behave differently.
Some, like, really try to stay away from you, and others, it's like... they kind of...
Don't? Even...
Well, they'll even aggressively come at you, or they will just kind of, like, keep, like, a middle ground. And, like, those guys are fun, the one that I was just kind of bugging out, because he really tries to stay away from you. But if he gets close, he has that, like, swipe attack he'll do to screw you over. Yeah! So, I don't know what to do in this room, obviously. But, I found another room that was like this previously, where I found two bugs just kind of camping out, like they were, like, sitting around a rock. And, like, I murdered them, whatever, and there was just nothing in the room. Like,
yeah, I feel like I found several rooms like that.
Yeah,
and I wonder if it's... I wonder if it's gonna be something that we, like, unlock later, like how in Hollow Knight, when you, like, you go into rooms and you don't have the dream nail and you're just like, okay, well, I don't know what to do here. And then later you go through.
I just learned that if you're holding down and press jump and needle, like, almost at the same time, you can do a down pogo basically grounded.
Okay.
I don't know if you could use that to, like, hit an enemy going up a hallway or something, but, like, you can do them fast.
Interesting.
You
didn't figure out that dash move that I said existed, right?
I don't believe so.
Okay. I'm about to get some sort of new thing.
Okay, and then I'm guessing you went down here, made a left, hung a right, and then you were in... Four fields.
Oh. Okay. There we go! Mantis Claw, or what? Clink Grip. I did mute, right? Yes, I did.
This isn't really a spoiler, because I don't know if it ever leads to a thing.
Hold on, I just got a big item. If you can hold on for, like, a minute.
Yep.
Holy crap! We got Mantis Claw, basically. Bound the ancestral art Clink Grip. Press A, cling to sheer surfaces and leap to rapidly scale heights. This is huge. This is actually massive. So much of the game's gonna open up with the same way as with Mantis Claw and Hollow Knight. Wow. Okay, sorry, I just had to comment on how incredible the ability that I just got is.
Oh, neat.
Well, it's gonna be useful is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. I forget what I was saying. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're fine.
No, I'm not. I will forever regret this.
Silksong is the point of the day.
It kind of is, but you were also talking about Silksong, I think.
I was. I don't remember. It doesn't matter.
So, where can I go with this? I can think of several places.
Ow. My
Maybe.
hornet body.
What was to the left from there? What was to the left of your hornet body? How did I even get up there? I think I went left and then I went in a circle. Who am
right.
I? Yeah, okay, we went through here. I'm just trying to think if there's anything in the immediate vicinity that I can use that ability on, or if I can only think of things that are somewhat farther away. Ow!
Oh yeah, I can say it because you've been through the marrow. Knocking enemies into lava feels fucking great.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and when it's not lava, but it's that like coal ground that starts sizzling, that's also pretty fun.
Yeah.
Wait, oh, I just climb up here. I don't know why I didn't go. I'm stupid? Alright, that's fine.
And also when it's not lava and it's being Teds instead.
What is that? That's not even an enemy.
The enemy of an enemy is a frenemy.
I also need to go back to that person who wanted those things that I have. Purple things.
Do I have any open quests right now? Oh yeah, person. I have just one, and I'm only missing one of them.
Okay.
I guess I don't want to say what, just in case, but because you could have missed it.
I just happened to glance at your stream, and it's the fleas. I know the fleas. They're my good old friends, the flea caravan.
Missing one singular flea.
Yeah. I guess I will say what I was thinking at that point of the game to like avoid revealing anything later on. I was thinking about the fleas, that it's interesting that it wants 5 fleas from you, because like obviously the fleas are a parallel to grubs, right? So it's interesting that it would want only 5 of you, and I was wondering at that point in the game how that would change, or like how how that would work out. Mm-hmm.
Because my operating thought is that they are a traveling group, and we're going to run into them again. He's going to be like, "Boy, howdy! We just came to this new area, and I can't find any of my little flea friends." Oh, I remember.
Yeah,
what
that was my thought too.
The benches that you have to pay for that rise up out of the ground. I don't feel like this is a spoiler. I feel like it's really minor. You can pogo off the bells in the background of them.
Oh yeah, I've been doing that.
Background objects. Yeah, I'm really curious if I'm going to get a secret out of that.
Yeah, I have
at some point.
I've also been wondering that.
Ooh,
maybe I've just forgotten to check at some of them, but I'm not sure. But they're fun to pogo on for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Last time when we talked in the morning, you said that you had gotten scammed for 30 rosaries.
Yeah.
Was that at Pilgrim's Rest?
Pilgrim's Rest. Is that the town?
It's a town.
Hold on. Yeah, where you have to pay to get into the building.
Yeah.
I paid to get in, stepped away while it was opening, it shut behind me, and I had to pay again.
Oh yeah, I didn't do that. I paid and got in, and then later I came back and I was like, wait, hold on, I swear I paid for this. What's happening?
No, I had to pay twice in a row.
That's hilarious.
To access the shop the first time, I had to pay twice.
That's so funny. I like how they're
it was really good.
I like how they're changing up these things, because Hollow Knight didn't really ever play around with a toll like that, and they never trapped a bench, you know? Well, okay, I guess maybe the one in Distant Village. You could call that a trapped bench, where they trap you and take you into Beastden, but that's not a real bench that you can ever rest at, you know? Even after you go through there.
Yeah, the real bench is above you. Yeah.
Yeah. But in this one, it was the real actual bench was trapped, which is funny.
Yeah. You have to disable the trap on the bench.
Mm-hmm. I do wonder if, sitting on the bench before the trap was disabled, if that would have counted as a spawn point.
Oh, yeah, speaking of, that, I guess, I had a hazard respawn where I hit, the bottom of a platform, fell into the spikes afterwards, but then it put me up on the platform.
Oh yeah, that happened to me once too. Maybe not in the same location as you, but it happened. I'm
curious if that can at all be abused anywhere to get somewhere you're not supposed to be or something. Because, if you could jump up, bonk your head on a platform, then... okay, just theoretically. Let's say there's a platform at the top of a very vertical corridor that you can't get on top of, but the vertical corridor has spikes at the bottom. You could, bonk on that top platform, fall to the bottom of the vertical corridor without touching platforms on the way down, and when you reached the bottom, your last hazard respawn would be, where you bonked your head at the top, sending you to the platform you shouldn't be on.
Right, yeah.
I don't know how hazard respawns work, so obviously I know how they work in Hollow Knight pretty well, but...
But also, a similar thing can happen in Hollow Knight, so I don't know. What, can it? I'm pretty sure it has happened to me. I'm not sure.
Yeah, well, because Hollow Knight, it has, cell respawns. there are like points in the room that they coded in to say this is a safe place for the knight to spawn. If the knight has passed through here, spawn knight here.
Right.
And like, so it could be the case that like anywhere where it would be useful, Team Cherry made sure that like that isn't a thing, or they didn't care because maybe they want players doing funny things like that. It's just kind of I've kind of kept it simmering on the back of my mind just in case.
Right. Yeah.
Wait, what the? Why is there no wind coming out of this? What is this? I'm going up some wind pillars, and there's one in this room that is tiny and not blowing wind. And, like, there's no way to activate it, at least that I see.
Right.
Oh, I see.
I know what
I see.
Yeah.
I get it. That's funny. Neat. Neat. I didn't realize it was going to be a later thing. Wow. This game's good.
Yeah.
I'm like, wow, what a curiosity. What is this little curiosity? And then the game goes, look at this little rock on the ceiling. And I was like, wow, that's a... Oh, wait, I'm going to do that!
Yeah, I just want to comment on this interesting interaction on this ability that I just got. I can't tell you what it is precisely, but it's just I found a way the two abilities interact in an interesting way. Oh, why are there so many bugs?
Rin! Yeah, I don't know. This game's really buggy so far. Like, there's a bug there, there's a bug over there. That's a bug.
What exactly is the difference between an insect and a bug? I can never remember.
One's an insect, and then the other one... It's like, do you know the difference between a crow and a raven?
No.
So
one likes to crow and the other one likes raven.
Birds have tail feathers called pinions. Ravens are larger and have one additional pinion compared to a crow. So if you think about it really carefully, the difference between a crow and a raven is a matter of opinion.
That's incredible. Okay, I have not been here. Wait, no, I have. This is where I got the thing. Okay, dang it.
Wait, so I got rosaries, but I can also... Is this just like a I can store rosaries checkpoint? What is this?
Oh, yeah, I see. Have you not seen, like, rosary necklaces in stores?
I have.
Right.
This is a rosary maker?
Right, but to me, it seems like it is just essentially the same as the stores.
Yeah. It's just in the field.
Yeah, which is interesting. I'm not sure, like, what the point of... Like, is it exactly the same as the store? Is it, like, maybe they give you a better rate? I'm not sure, but it didn't seem like they do.
No, it's, you get 60 for the 20 that you put... Unless it's giving me... No, it's not giving me rosary necklaces. But yeah, you lose 20 every time you do it, but that's...
Yeah. Yeah, so it's essentially like you can... It's essentially a bank.
Yeah, I haven't lost any rosaries yet.
I think I might have lost like 4. I've died at least one time when I like hadn't gotten my rosaries back. But it was at a location... It was at a point where I didn't care about the rosaries I had, really, because I didn't have many, I think. I'm pretty sure.
What are you? You're cute. You throw bells. Oh, I can hit you with your own bells?
I mean, that's a typical Hollow Knight situation where you can knock something back into an enemy.
You should have seen me style on this enemy. That was hilarious. I just stood still and killed it with its own bells that it was throwing at me.
That's awesome.
Yep. I just was like, nah. Okay, so there's a secret below that I want,
okay.
I guess.
Okay, so I should go
I
back,
get in a new
give
area,
that quest giver.
I don't have a map, and I'm like, where go?
Yeah. Okay, so I should go back.
Oh, near the beginning of the game, when I saw water, I out loud was like, I wonder if I have swim. Jumped in the water and was like, right, you even have swim in base Hollow Knight. I'm too used to randos.
Yeah, it was funny, because yeah, initially like right in the starting area, there's water. And I was like, I wasn't jumping in it at first, and then I jumped in, I was like, okay, yeah, that's right, that's how this works. And And then I think there was even a secret there, wasn't there? I'm pretty sure.
There was an environmental storytelling moment too. Yeah, I think so. Not environmental storytelling, environmental mechanics telling. You mentioned something about that, like, sizzly, not the lava, but... Is this nothing? There's nothing down here. It's just a flooded basement. Is there a dive later in the game? Anyway, like, dive underwater. Anyway, I doubt it. That, like, sizzly lava that doesn't, like, damage instance you right away.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever. Yeah. Did you see the little deer things? I don't know what they're called. Hopping on it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah! I was avoiding the shit like the plague, saw a little deer hopping on it, and I was like,
oh.
Wait, you can do that? I was like, that deer seems to be okay.
Yeah, I think I had jumped on that sizzly ground before because I was trying to see if there was a secret in a suspicious location, and I was like, okay, if I take damage or die from it, this is fine. And that's how I think I found out that you can stand on it.
Okay. Yeah, I had not touched it at all, and then got there, and, what are these signs? Is that shop, I guess? I don't know the difference between
many of
these
these do I
signs.
need?
I think one is shop.
Oh, the the signs that you're looking at, I also don't think I, like, can tell you which ones, what they mean.
Like, I think the top one... I don't know, because, like, I'm trying to find a bench, because it's been a bit before I've had a bench. Or since I've had a bench. English is failing me.
I mean, you're also trying to play the game at the same time, which I just lost.
Ooh. Hi, bird. You're cute, bird.
I maybe want to climb up there. I'd like to finish this quest before I leave this area, I think.
Not having a hunter's journal is making it harder to be like, wow, blank enemy sure is yada yada.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, wow, bird in Greymore sure was a little swoopy guy.
Oh, Greymore. When I entered Greymore, I thought it was very cool how, like, it's all gray, right? But it somehow still looks so vibrant.
Yeah. There's, like, I don't know, I just stepped into the halfway home or whatever, and, like, they use color in a like a highlighting way. Like, it feels warm and inviting in here, even though there are two colors. It's like fucking gray and tan.
Yeah. I think the colors in, like, all the areas in this game have looked very interesting, and perhaps that's also just because I'm, like, so used to Hollow Knight, where I'm used to all of the different color palettes. But
next time you play Hollow Knight, there's a mod called Hue Shifter. I very, very strongly recommend it. It makes it just, like, breathes new life into that game, even though it does, like, nothing. It literally just applies a filter over the game to, like, make different colors change into other colors. And I think by default it's set to, like, semi-random. It's like there's a range that it can set the colors to. Some areas looked so pretty. My green path was, like, fall themed. Like, there was a lot more, like, color and depth to things. There was a room where all of my infection was this, like, green, like, alien color. It was really cool.
Interesting. Oh, so it didn't keep the infection color consistent between the different rooms?
You can set it up to be that way. As far as I'm aware, you can set it up to have, like, the same filter across the whole game. You can change the filter on a per room basis from what I saw if you just don't like the colors in a specific room. I just didn't really mess with it because in my playthrough, the whole thing was, like, great the whole time. It, like, did not matter. But I think it's in a biome-based set. Like, Green Path will have the same colors for everything. But I think the infection did change colors. Like, in Crossroads, my infection was green. But then in, like, Crystal Peak, it could be, like, purple. But, like, I cannot explain to you how much it made me notice some, like, little details again, because, like, they're a new color, like they're brighter or they're whatever. And yeah, some arenas and stuff looked really cool because of it.
Okay.
Give me just a second. I just met an NPC.
Mm-hmm. There we go. And I'm reading the Hunter's Journal, so... Perfect chance. Covetous pilgrim, strong bug, replete with rosaries. If angered, they will whip their strings in a ceaseless onslaught. Yeah, we fought them. It's been kind of hard trying to explore this area and trying to, like, remember where I've been while also having the conversation. Splinterhorn. Insect formed to imitate a branch, born with sharp, retractable horns atop its head. Why was this indicated as new? And this also. Splinter bark. Oh, well, this at least has a new filled-in part. Winged insect with a flaky shell that perfectly mimics its environment. Oh, no, this was new. That was from the boss. It's salt. Like a young bug's toy turned deadly. Could I, in time, fashion a spinning tool to match? Is that a reference to an attack Hornet has? Maybe. Sister Splinter. Right, and that's the boss we fought. Imposing old insect nesting in the heights of Shellwood. Her command of twig and branch ensured no pilgrim ever survived within her territory. This one lived long and fed much. The wood will be much safer for their slaying. Okay, I think that's it for the Hunter's Journal. Yeah, it's kind of huge that we have wall jump. It's going to open up so many things. I was just kind of meandering around here trying to figure out if I had missed anything, or rather, if there was something inside Shellwood that I could explore now that I couldn't before. But it looks like up until this point there really wasn't much. But yeah, it's kind of hard to focus on exploration when you're trying to, like, participate in a conversation. And this dash, like, that's a pretty cool interaction with the dash on the wall. Okay, now we go up here. So wait, Board's found new. Oh, Board's about to get Hunter's Journal then, that means. Hold on, I kind of want to hear what Board's saying.
Kiss me. New. Oh,
I want to hear what he says.
Sweet surprise for New. You are adult, yes, fully grown, ready to hunt. Certainly, I am no child, young one. Perfect then. New must ask a wish for her. You would seek Farloom's many fabulous bugs and cut them. Cut them with your blade. Cut them with your
his reaction.
Spirit. Cut them with your savage adult heart. Would you help New? Could you take her scroll and fill its pages with the learnings of your cuts? Yes.
Has he not commented on this being the Hunter's Journal yet? Has he not realized? Maybe he has realized, but he hasn't commented.
Oh ma. You make New so happy. Hunt down the creatures of this land and record them in this scroll. Hunter's Journal? Hunter's Journal.
Yeah, hold on, sorry. I was listening to your stream because I wanted to see your reaction.
Learning about Hunter's Journal. I'm going to mute again.
Yeah,
just to
go
finish
ahead.
this.
Okay, so while Board reads the Hunter's Journal... Oh, wait, I'm still unmuted. Whatever, Board probably deafened anyway. So what are we doing? I've climbed up, and this should be to the left of the stack. Oh, so this was probably blocked off. I was trying to figure out if I should, like, go back to the stack and go left of it, but there we go. Oh, and here's another big bell. Interesting. Because you got the wall jump to the right of it, and now we were back here. Also, wait, look at that. The wall jump that we got, that was above that, like, chandelier-looking thing that I commented on being similar. Sorry that I'm interrupting the bell ringing, but this right here. Whoops, in the deep docks. Did I ever get an item over there? Maybe. Interesting, that because this seems like a significant location. I feel like I must have gotten something in the deep docks there. Alright, Horner's... Oh, what? Board's got a whole Hunter's Journal to read right now. That makes sense. He's going to be doing that for a bit. That is fine. So, this should now connect to the stack station. Or, sorry, oh, what is it called again? The Bellway station? Sure. That is what we will call it. Also, is this the Bellway station that had a secret? I think not. I think that was the one in the spooky place where everyone's strung up with spider silk. It's the Bell... Oh, it's some sort of bell location. Bellheart. Haunted Bellheart. That's it. Yeah, so that's where we need to use the wall jump. There are definitely other places also. Okay, so that entire vertical climb seemed to have nothing. It's kind of weird switching back and forth between, like, solo commentary and conversation, because those are, like, very different modes for my brain. Oh, goody. A whole new area. Which is above that big old descent. Have we still not reached the bridge that we were crossing? Or is this the bridge that we were crossing? I feel like it might be. The vibes are sort of similar. I don't want to exit this place. I just want to go until the screen transition. Oh, goodness me. I don't want to explore a whole new area in this direction. That's not what I'm trying to do. How long is this room? This feels like I'm in the Howling Wastes. Very Howling Wastes vibes. I mean, I guess we're here now. Dude, what? How long is this path? These sands mark the edge of Farloom's territory, and was brought to this land through the caverns beyond. Something at this kingdom's height still hungers for me. Were I to flee now, I would again be pursued. Ah, there we go. So this is the, like, we're at the correct height. This is where we came from. That's cool. That's good to know. Until I find the source of that hunger and slay it, I will not be free. Okay. Absolutely, I agreed. But what if we said it again? Okay, that was slightly different dialogue. How about now? Okay, no, that just repeats. Well, awesome. There we go. So this is indeed very much Howling Waste vibes, which makes sense because this essentially is that same area for this game. Not only just that it serves the same role, but it literally leads to the same Howling Wastes, probably. So that is certainly very cool. Ouch, just bonked on that. Yeah, so we've found the Howling Wastes. I assume what I saw over here to the right was an elevator. And not that. Those are spikes. Although, again, spikes that look very different from the other spikes that we see. That's not an elevator, but they do expect you to have wall climb, which I guess you'd need to get to this point anyway. Inspect. Pilgrim, accept the judgment of the rise beyond, that all who stand at Farloom's holy crest prove pure of will and want. Okay, I feel like this is going to guide me towards, like, the actual citadel, which we don't want to do yet. We want to do that quest down there. Okay, I will leave this entrance unexplored. I just want to explore to the point where I reach to the point where I reach a room or a screen transition in each direction here. Because again, as I've said, that's my current approach to trying to make sure that we keep track of what we've explored and what we haven't. If that coincides with what the map shows, then we're going to be all happy and we understand what's happening. The run back felt a lot shorter than the run over there. This is good to know. We could drop down here and maybe find some secrets, but honestly I think we'll have to explore this whole shaft separately anyway. At a separate point in time, maybe when we've, like, gotten all of the levels of it. Right, okay, but here we have a bench, and if I rest at it... well, I guess we've got no new map to fill out. But there we go, we've got that vertical connection between this bench and the bench to the bottom left. We've got the stagway, or it's the bellway. And I guess I now run back to the top right and try to take that journey back into Bellheart. We could also, of course, just go to Bellheart and do a bit of a climb there. But I think we'd rather enter from the top because there might still be some paths that are blocked off if we try to access them from below. And then... well, then we can... or actually... we have a stagway here. I could just warp to Bellheart and then warp right back and continue from here. I think that would make sense because I want to do that vertical climb down in Bellheart. In the stagway in Bellheart. And then we'll come back here and we'll enter Bellheart from the top. We don't need to watch that cutscene. I wonder if that cutscene is different depending on the areas that you enter into. Okay, so to the right here we had a secret. Yes. And we had that weird old hermit here. Pilgrim hermit or something. Now we can climb up here, which is huge. We just actually have wall jump. That's like the one thing that we were missing so far in terms of, like, really feeling free in this game, I think. Like, we had a lot of movement that let us do a lot of cool things, but wall jump is, like, really what opens everything up. I feel like it had to exist in this game. I would have been surprised if it didn't, but there we go. We finally have it, and it works pretty similarly to Mantis Claw. Look at Hornet's animation. Like, at first, the head is above. Like, it's a bit higher up, and then as you slide down, she starts going head first. That's pretty cool. And then, of course, there's the dash interaction that I found, where if you press dash on the wall, you just do a sort of climb like this. Dude, look at this incredible amount of bells. There are just so many bells everywhere. And yes, of course, that's been the theme with this game. Wait, I'm gonna approach the hermit from behind, aren't I? Hello. That's not a hermit. That's a weird bell creature. I would like to murder you, so you go into my hunter's journal. Oh, I can just block your leap. Okay, who are you? Firm, burrower that nests in the bell vein and seeks out hard bells to protect its soft body. That did seem like a sturdier bell than most. Although I don't know how. It seemed to function the same way as others. Oh, I can just kick that bell around. Oh! Right. You know what? That makes sense. Maybe don't stand underneath a massive pile of bells that's about to fall onto your head. I wouldn't have been... I don't think I would have been too mad if that just insta-killed you. That would just be funny. Okay, so we are actually... Yeah, we didn't approach the hermit from behind. Maybe they've got something new to say now? Nope, still the same dialogue. Surely I can approach you from behind and startle you. Really? Is that really not something I can do? Perhaps the hermit's just here for a fun interaction and will not... Like, because I thought getting back here would somehow unlock some new dialogue with the hermit. Oh my god! Okay. Lovely. Another enemy that deals 2 masks of damage, of course. Hey, could you... where are you going? I came from up there. You stay down here. Okay, so you just hover up and down here. Well, you used to. What's this then? Winged firm. Furred bug beneath the... Oh, that's why they're called firms, because they're furry. Okay. Furred bug beneath a heavy bell. It has grown too large to burrow, but in maturing has developed small wings. Well... I don't know that the wings are very... Like, you know, wings? Generally a cool thing to have, I would imagine, but... not when you're stuck in a location such as this. Like what, you're just gonna fly up and down that one hallway that you can fit in? Not a great time! Dude, you firms, you sure make some spooky noises when you burrow down here. I'm gonna die if I don't heal. Let's fix that. Maybe I should try a different charm that isn't the one that just protects me when I heal. Or tool, whatever it was called. Maybe we should try that. Oh. Oh, I can only poke out that bell once? Interesting. Yeah, it seems to be a one-time poke. Oh, ho, ho! You can leap. You can decide to leap off the wall. I don't know why I wasn't expecting that. I don't know, I guess just in general, at least in Hollow Knight, enemies that crawl on the wall, they stay on the wall. They do not leave the wall to come attack you. What is this crazy path that we're going on? Wouldn't it be nuts if this led into a whole separate area? We're not even gonna be in Haunted Bellhold? What is this? Bellheart. Yeah, like if we just weren't there anymore. That would be quite something. Did this wrap? Oh, this did wrap back around here. Wait, what? But how are you around again? Maybe they just spawn periodically. Right, I'm just exploring this way. I do remember there's a path down there. Whoa! I do remember there's a path down there for me to check out. Okay, I think I just need to not swing rapidly with these. I need to see when they're about to leap, and that's that. That's how you take care of these things. Sometimes it might be prudent to look before you leap. Uh-huh. Speaking of leaping, that enemy's leaping at me. This is an okay amount of health to have, I suppose. Hold on, we want to climb down here, do we? Oh! Wait, that's... I don't think we've had a long stretch of wall that I've just slid down like this. No! Oh, no, I was having too much fun sliding down the wall. That's crazy, you get so much speed. That is interesting. Oh, of course, my bench is here, that's fine.
I read all of the Hunter's Journal.
Yeah, welcome back. How was the Hunter's Journal?
I like it a lot. The bomb things are called flint flames.
Mm-hmm.
The lava lug, the little slug guy that shoots lava out. Just to give same warning in case people want this warning before they Google it. I don't remember the name of the phobia, but there's a phobia of like close holes, like holes really close together. Trypophobia? Yeah, I think that's it. The lava lug reminds me of, there's a type of fish, I don't remember what it's called, that when it like gives birth to its young, its babies live in like holes on its back, and it is, I don't even have trypophobia, and it's nasty. Like, it's real weird looking.
Okay.
I can try to look it up and find it. And then, what was the thing that I was trying to say? Try to say Flint Flame Flyer 3 times, or like 5 times fast.
Flint Flame Flyer, Flint Flame Flyer, Flint Flame... I've also been streaming for 10 hours, but...
That's fair. I was like, I was like, Flint Flame Flyer, and I was like, Flint Flame Flyer, Flint Flame Flyer, I was like, oh god.
Do you have any that you've like that you've unlocked the second end? Oh yeah, I just saw you had one. Yeah, I think it's interesting that it's, like, the comments are by Hornet, because I'm pretty sure in Hollow Knight, the, like, extra comments for sure are by the Hunter, maybe even the regular ones. Mm-hmm. But this time it's, like, your own character adding the comments.
Yeah. But again, we've sort of had a bit of that conversation. It makes sense in this game because Hornet can talk. Hornet
Yeah.
has a voice, and I feel
And can
that the
think.
knight. Yes,
I don't know if the
feel
knight.
the knight being able to write things down because it's implied that the knight is doing basically everything through instinct, right?
Yeah, like I'm not sure what the thing is exactly, because like, is the knight truly hollow and cannot think, or is that not the case? I'm not sure. There's always that question.
Yeah.
And like, how are they even moving around and doing anything? So I'm not sure like what the actual consensus of that is, but like in general, like the knight of course cannot speak or like properly interact with NPCs and any of that, and they shouldn't be able to write to express themselves. Yeah.
Oh, is it not a fish? Is it a toad?
But yeah, I just thought it felt like, it just felt very jarring to be able to see that your own player character is adding those comments. What on earth am I exploring?
Oh, is it this toad?
Uh-oh. Never mind. What am I seeing? Have I been down this pit? Okay, I think I go here first then.
Oh, no,
Oh, and
this one is a fish? I swear there was a fish.
oh my god, it happened again. That is such a funny interaction, and it's your own fault when that happens to you, but that's hilarious. I don't think... Yeah. Oh, get me out of here! This is the funniest area in the whole game. Oh my goodness.
Oh, no wonder I thought it was a fish, because they do generally do it underwater.
I'm not... Yeah, okay. Oh, another thing, I think the Hunter's Journal was the first thing where I saw, like, the haunt, or, like, the affliction that's happening in this land, where I saw what that's called.
Yep.
I think it's been mentioned elsewhere, maybe, but, like, I don't think it was referred to as, like, capital H haunting before I read the Hunter's Journal.
Yeah, I think that you're right. I think they said something about, like, the thing haunting this land, or whatever, but yeah, capital H haunting I don't think was a thing.
Yeah, so that was nice, which is pretty similar to how in Hollow Knight the Hunter's Journal is what gives you plenty of details about, like, okay, what's even happening? People are infected, husks. Like, it's an important source of lore. Okay, where did I die?
I'm going to send you... These are not, like, watch these on stream. This is later to have context about what I was talking about. But this is that frog I was talking about. I guess I could post it. I don't think anybody else cares. I was gonna say I could like post it in my Discord and like tag it or something, but the first one is a video of like the thing happening. The second one is like talking about it a little more.
I see.
Yeah. It's a really weird frog. They like its eggs are like laid in its own back, and then the eggs are fertilized, and then like when it's time for the babies to be born, they just kind of crawl out of the frog's back. It's gross and weird. It like but yeah, capital H haunting. It also I feel that up to this point,
Whoops.
The game had just kind of made it seem like the haunting was affecting like the pilgrims, kind of. But when I got down to where is it? Oh, the Smoke Rock Sifter, by the way, the person who like fights you with the little shield.
Mm-hmm.
The whole game up until that point, I thought that was a pot lid.
Oh.
And because I was like, oh, they haven't really been like cooking with it or anything. I wonder why that's there.
I thought it was like a music instrument.
Oh, okay, okay.
Wait, but isn't it? Hold on, let me see.
No.
It's just a shield?
Oh no, it is a symbol bearing. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. It says symbol bearing worker of the deep docks pans the halls from Smoke Rock to find traces of more precious minerals.
Right, so I guess they use the symbol to pan ore.
Okay.
So it is a pan, but not for cooking.
Yeah. But there was another enemy. I don't see it. There was another enemy that it said something about, like, would probably be loyal to its clan even if not for the haunting.
Right. I think that was with the ants. Yeah.
Yeah. Here it is. They would make effective hunting companions, though even without the haunting, I suspect their loyalty would always remain to their clan. And that was like, oh, it's more than just the pilgrims that are being affected.
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
I sort of suspected. It's just it had not been said, and until it's said, it doesn't matter as much.
Also, the thing with the haunting, like I'm sure you've seen it in some of the fights where like you've got some enemies. I don't remember if they were dead or not, but then you see them like get animated by strands of silk or like by cobwebs, and like I guess that must be the haunting. But most of the time when you fight enemies, you don't see them like being animated by the silk. But I guess that might just be because they already were, and you just simply don't see the silk.
It's like it got them already or something.
Yeah, because I think after, like, the ones that you see get animated by the silk and puppeted by it, I think, like, after the, like, initial animation has happened, I don't think you see the strands of silk anymore, but I could be wrong.
You did that to yourself.
Me? I'm always doing that to myself, being wrong.
Enemy jumped backwards off a platform and screamed in agony, and I was like, I didn't do that, that was you.
Listen, you startled them. If you intimidate someone and they run off a cliff, how does that work, actually? Who's gonna get blamed for that?
I think it depends on what you mean by intimidation, because if you were, like, threatening them, then it's probably... Is it, like, accidental manslaughter, maybe? I don't know.
Maybe. I think we need to look at how Minecraft determines it. How does Minecraft determine that a player was caused to fall off a cliff by someone? Because that's a death message. What causes that to be the case? I think you need to have hit them. In Minecraft.
Found Chakra.
Chakra. Chakra's song that she does is so interesting. Is this where I descended down from? Yes. Okay, so I go up here.
There's bugs roost nearby.
I've got dialogue. What is this? Is this new? No, this isn't new. Is it? Is this New's friend? It is new. Ooh, mama, look here, Miss Grown-Up. Very fascinating creature here, all dead in bits now, but still good. Do you eat the creatures? She takes the shape of the woods for her body, and her hair like bitter leaves. Clever, thinks New.
Nada.
This creature staked its territory here and attacked as I passed through. Oh, wait, this is the boss. Wait, is New just gonna be showing up in, like, boss halls? Is New via which we fight the dream bosses? If this game has something like that? You should not linger long. Her tribe remains hidden amongst the branches, disguised and waiting to strike. Oh, so the cutting up was done by you? New gives her warm thanks. Now New can inspect this creature well, all its gooey insides and crunchy shell. Okay, more dialogue. New takes time with the creatures. She must inspect closely. Thick arms, flaky hair, delicate eyes. New will inspect it all. New, you're a bit weird, but you gave me the hunter's journal, so I guess that's nice. Huh. I'm back.
Me as well.
I was talking to an NPC.
I Greymore mapped.
You Greymore mapped. Oh, you bought the map. Yeah.
Map my Greymore.
I think it's I think it's neat how with Chakra you have, like, similar to how Cornifer has those, like, papers or whatever he uses to indicate that Cornifer's nearby. Chakra has the, like, rings or bangles or whatever they are that she uses as weapons, and then she also hums like Cornifer, but also not like Cornifer at all, because the humming is, like, very different.
Yeah, she's, like, almost more singing, whereas Cornifer is just gently humming.
Yeah, and it's almost more like sort of a... I don't know. It's certainly a lot more intense, the chanting.
Yeah.
Why have I fallen down here? That's a silly maneuver. Oh, is it actually?
It definitely lets you know that she's around.
Mm-hmm.
I like Chakra.
Yeah. I think I've taken a very silly path back to a location where I was already at. Never mind, found a new secret. Wait, no, what? Is this new or is this... No, this is new. What? I guess I couldn't get up here before? Oh yeah, that's right. And then this path, this is what I fell down. Got it, okay. It took a long detour to get back to where I was meant to be.
I love that you can sprint in water. That's just fun.
Oh my god. I just found a crazy secret as I was wow. All right. Cool. I mean, it didn't give me anything crazy, but the fact that I found the secret is pretty cool.
What are you?
Oh, boards in Crowtown, Crowsworn Village.
Crowtown. Yeah, Greymore.
I have something to say, but I think I have to wait a couple minutes until I say it.
Uh-oh. Mouse!
I can smash through these walls.
Mouse bug? Mouse?
It's funny how they look. Yeah, when I saw them, I was like, wait, that's a mouse. And then I was like, wait, hold on, that doesn't make sense in terms of scale.
Is it a mite?
Yep. That is what it is. Hunter Journal confirms that.
Yeah, hell yeah!
Oh, and I went there before I went left, so I got there before I had Hunter Journal.
Oh, see, I went left, and then, found that halfway house, and then was like, okay, well, what was to the right?
Right. Yeah, I guess it's kind of a coin toss which way you end up going. Because I went to the right, and then Chakra says that, like, okay, if you go right, it's gonna be a bit challenging, so you might want to go left first. And I was like, all right, buddy. I'm going right first. And it also seemed like right might... Because, like, if you look at the map, like, going towards the left seems like it's going back towards the center and the Citadel, so I figured right would be bonus, so that's why I also wanted to go that way first.
Might.
But it really doesn't matter too much.
Coming throughout the dark. Yeah, I get choice paralysis in Metroidvanias a lot, and so I tried to just go in and do it.
Yeah, I've been trying to like manage the amount of things that I leave open. Like I don't know. I feel like I've been trying to. What? I feel like I've been doing a pretty good job at managing like the choice paralysis in Silksong so far, like picking which direction to go.
I've just been trying.
And I've been using a strategy where like if I'm in a room, I explore all of that room, and then I decide which screen transition to take, so that like I've always explored all of the room that I can, and that way the map will at least like reflect somewhat accurately what I've actually seen. If that makes sense. Or it might
Oh my
be different.
god! Yeah, sorry. Yeah. I've never fought one of these, so. No death. Okay.
Board's fighting a funny bunch of crows.
I just haven't fought that little hoppy one really yet.
Yeah, the thing with the crow fight, because you've now seen the arena, that there's an arena with a bunch of crows.
Yeah.
And like one of the crow enemies that they throw at you in there, you like encounter before you get to the arena, but I skipped that enemy because I like swam underneath the platform and then I cheesed them through a wall. So I didn't know how to fight that enemy, so that was funny. Like me cheesing my way past that past the enemy. Came back to bite me.
Yeah, that's kind of what's happening with me, sort of.
Because yeah, it's funny. You have that gate and you can like swim under it.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I swam under the gate, skipped the guy up top yet.
Because I was just now trying to think, is there any way to like get past the gate without swimming past it? I guess I could maybe do an enemy pogo. Like over. But yeah, I guess you'd have to swim to get past the gate, but you don't have to cheese the enemy. You could just open the gate and not cheese them. Do those just keep falling? Okay.
Lie on his own. This is annoying.
Lie on his own? Oh, fly on his own. That enemy's such a big boy. They can lie all on their own.
They can lie all on their own. They don't need my help.
Oh. Whoa!
Enemy, telling lies.
Yes, Bart guy. Your name fit with the rhythm of that. Okay, no, that enemy's also dead. Money from me.
Money.
Rosary beads. Oh, big enemy with big helmet. How am I meant to defeat that big enemy with big helmet? Oh! This area feels a lot like Deepness, but it's not like Deepness at all. Like the vibes of like everything
Can't
being
wait to have to
filled
do
with
all
bells.
of Hollow Knight as well, because Hornet was there and knows the kingdom a little.
Like the way the enemies just come out of nowhere, crawl out of the ground, like that feels very much like Deepness and the Corpse Creepers and what else, but...
This is the Hollow Knight prequel, but it continues
all just
all the way
bells.
through the timeline of Hollow Knight. You get to see what Hornet was doing
So it's not a creepy, crawly situation like Deepness.
during Hollow Knight. I'm gonna die being an idiot.
That's the best way to die. Unless
I
we've
wouldn't want it
previously
any
said...
other way.
Unless we've previously said something that contradicts it. What? There are two of you? Fine. Get down here. And be dead. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Now.
I'm hearing music from down there. Musical noises. And a different kind of music than has been heard in this game before. It's like, yeah, someone's playing piano down there in a very calm way, which is probably to calm all the people that are ensnared here. Probably not a benevolent kind of piano playing, if I had to guess. Because yeah, like, so far the general stream has been, The general theme has been string instruments. I got ahead of myself and combined theme and string. Can I break? Oh. You cannot break that. That will break you. Got it. Are these spikes? Yes.
Our room was fun.
It was, yeah. I think you did it faster than I did. I was stuck on that for a bit longer.
Second attempt, I believe.
Yeah, I was definitely on it for more attempts. Stop attacking me! How are you gonna defeat me? Stop it.
This is cool.
Don't do it.
The little launcher after the fight.
Uh-huh. Yeah, bouncy
That's
ball.
cool. Mm-hmm. Like, I want more of those to big bouncy ball platform bounce time.
Good news.
Yeah. He's not going to tell me what the good news is, but...
No. I'm mailing you a bouncy ball.
Pat's mailing me things again. Again for the first time.
Oh, this is a death pit. Okay. Well, it's the opposite of a pit. It's a pit if you were above it, but I'm inside it. I guess it's still a pit.
What was the... I thought about naming my first Silksong stream, like, playing Hollow Knight again for the first time.
That is kind of what this is. Wow, wow, wow! Why did I... What was the point of this corner? Did I get something that I just forgot?
Was Crow Room just for fat dollars?
About that good news.
And maybe these balls? Okay.
Yeah. Can I jump up here? No. What causes those things to reappear? I don't know. And who's playing that music? I almost definitely missed something in that horrible maze.
You know how base Hollow Knight was like, Primal Asphids are awful, we're gonna put them only near, like, the end of true ending stuff. This game's like, haha, fuck you, birds with triple shot, fuck you!
I feel like they're easier to avoid than Primal Aspect.
They are, yeah. And they also stay away from you, so, like, the fan is normally more spread when it reaches you.
I don't know, I feel like Primal Aspects, I guess, yeah. No, Primal Aspects stay away from you in just the right, like, just the right amount that you can't reach them. But just enough that the, like, spread is close to you, I guess.
Yeah.
But the point is, like, you know, they stay away, because I remember many times when I'm trying to hit a Primal Aspect and it's just staying away in a very annoying manner.
Double kill.
I'm in a location now. As opposed
Pat
to before.
Pat spoiled Silksong for me. He's somewhere.
Uh-oh. You exist in Silksong.
Spoilers for Blueprints, but it has rooms in it.
What am I hitting through here? Oh. Oh, I'm above this bench. Okay, that makes sense. That's what I thought I was anyway. Ah! Oh, no, I can't make that joke. Board's gonna get spoiled.
Pat's spoiling me. I'm rotten.
Get stick-bugged.
Oh,
I muted on Discord. I wish I had a display on stream for when I'm muted or not. But since we're in a direct call, we don't have a proper Discord overlay.
Platform on. I didn't know I was getting a whole biome.
Yeah. I was gonna say, well, no, what? I did say good news. Oh, Hornet's gonna die on those funny spikes. Well, not quite. Having 2 HP is not quite dead. Doctors are always saying that.
Sometimes 2 HP is almost quite dead because everything
deals
double max damage.
Pretty much.
Yeah, that random things being triple mass damage was a lot to deal with. Oh, hey, the last flea.
Okay, I'm going to preemptively deafen because I think something's gonna happen. Okay, so this feels like we're approaching Weaver's, or not Weaver's Den. Like we're approaching Beast Den after you've gone through it, and then you're like lower down on the room. Although of course then it doesn't have people in it, but you know, like this location feels the same. But it's probably gonna be different. What's happening down here? Hello? Whoa. Oh, you're playing the music. Oh, it is still a string instrument. I mean, I guess a piano technically is a string instrument. Like the keys hit hammers and those hit, or they make hammers hit strings. Right, but you are not doing that. You are literally just like, yeah, you're using the spider silk as actual strings to pull. Hello. Oh, and you have 6 eyes, which is quite important because that's the amount of eyes that Hera the Beast had. Oh, they shall join, union upon your thread. A gift for your waking, a world strong to serve. Creature, your claws guide those cursed threads, but you are not their source. What role do you play in this vile affliction? Oh, she is here, the rare birthling, precious child of Wyrmd and Weaver. That is us. Spawn of those who dare to flee, she has found her way home at last. Right, so the Weaverlings in Hollow Knight and Hera the Beast and all that, they like fled Farloom and they are originally from here. You know what? That makes sense. Huh. Neat. She has found her way home at last. Now find her shell and silk and claw. For you, mother. Let me claim her all for you. Uh-oh. Widow. Alright, we're about to have a fun fight. I guess I'll stay muted for now. Oh, okay. You launch things at me. Well, dang. The trajectory is indicated quite clearly, but apparently I'm too stupid to notice where it's gonna go. What's the best path back there, and where should we get a bench? I should have rested at that bench in that room. I don't know why I didn't. It's basically a straight path right back to the boss. Okay, well, we'll get to that bench and then we'll rest. Hello. I was correct. New boss found. Nice! Important, like I don't know. Seems like an important boss. I don't know. More important than the last one. I need to get a closer bench, though. I did not rest at a bench that's close to the boss.
Oh, it's big bell time.
Big bell time. I can't tell if those bells do anything other than just make a loud noise and then give you a bench, then open the door. I guess that's all they need to do, but... I wonder if they have some other effect elsewhere. Or some other meaning.
I've also wondered if there is, like, something more to this wish system, because they keep... Like, a couple times we've been referred to as, like, granter of wishes or something. And I wonder if that's, like, a lore thing, or, like... Because Hollow Knight has a true ending. Could it be, like, a true ending thing, where it's, like, grant enough wishes and...
Right.
Something good happens?
I was initially concerned about, like, why does it allow you to take the wish or not take it? Like, what is the purpose of not taking it? Can you only have a limited amount active at the same time? Or, like, do you get punished if you leave them unfulfilled for too long? I'm not sure. So far, I haven't discovered any such consequence, but I was concerned about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Well, that was a miss.
Oh, I didn't need that to get up here. I can just... I'm a fool. No, I'm not a fool! Well, okay, I am to an extent, never mind. I just need to go this way. And then I can get through. Okay, wonderful. There we go. No need to use that machine that I used. Okay, so we just run through here. Hornet is very schmoovy. You're probably getting quite close to the areas that I'm in. And of course, I've done more in those areas than you have. But you're, like, probably about to be in the rough vicinity.
Wow, that's kind of surprising.
You being in the same areas that I'm in doesn't necessarily mean that you're, like, close to the amount of progress that I've made.
No, yeah.
But my point is, we're just we're going to be seeing similar things, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Because I'm like back in an area that I've been in previously. Now. Those are some very funny noises that boss is making down there. Alright, hello, where's my silk thing, cocoon?
I want a Bellway is what I want.
Mm.
Because I finished the flea quest and I want to go... Oh, no.
Oh! Okay, I need to get better at dodging those. They tell me where they're gonna be. So I need to...
Yeah, I say that about every single enemy attack.
Yeah. Yeah. It shows me where they're gonna go, so I need to not be where they're gonna go, you know? That should be fairly easy to do, surely.
It's not. Have you seen MMO raid bosses with big red circles? Literally, the only goal is stay out of big red circle, and it's impossible.
Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. I need to heal. I'm going to heal. Uh-oh. Oh, you're like crawling. Okay.
Okay, neat guys. Whoa!
I think I need to mute. I don't want to comment on things in the boss.
I guess he's a centipede.
The boss is like crawling on Silk in the background. Oh, I've been murdered.
What are we doing?
It's kind of tricky when you're like in the middle of a boss attack and you want to comment on it, and you have to try to mute.
Yeah.
Oh, I can just get up from here also. I'm doubly stupid.
Centipede with a spear felt kind of centaur-y.
Okay. I think that's a rake, actually.
Yeah, maybe. I was gonna go check my Hunter's Journal.
Hunter's Journal? Oh, that path would lead back here. Alright, funny boss. Oh, give me my stuff back, thank you.
Find that in a minute.
That makes sense. Oh, dodge that. Oops. Okay, hold on. I think I might need to focus on the boss and also mute or deafen. Something of the sort. Okay, dodge that. Just focus on what's happening. Maybe I can focus on the boss without muting or deafening. That's what we did with the last boss. Uh-oh. So I sit here. Right, hold on. I don't think I quite paid attention to what that attack meant. So that it's showing me where those things are gonna pop up from the ground. Uh-huh. Oh, watch out. That thing's gonna bounce there. Fairly easy to avoid, actually, if you pay attention at all. Okay, floating ability is going to be useful there. Okay, let's heal up here. Gives us plenty of chances to do that, actually. Uh-oh, we're fine. We're not fine if I don't dodge that. But I did. Okay, I need to start dealing damage to the boss, actually. Seems like a good plan to me. Okay, I almost didn't dodge that, actually. I guess I could have just started floating again, but... Oh! What if I hadn't? Hello. Welcome back. The returned guy.
So I guess this makes sense, but the birds, we've both been calling them birds, and they are still bugs.
Right, yeah, of course. That makes sense.
Yeah, I just, like, we have been calling them birds, but yes,
yeah.
They indeed bug.
Yeah, wait, what bug are they? Because yeah, I've also just been thinking of them as crows, but of course that's not, like, they can't be that.
It is a craw, C-R-A-W. A tall craw is the one with a scavenged pin, and a squat craw is the one that can fly.
That's right.
Primal asphids your ass.
Yeah, so like their names are even similar to crow.
Might. Yeah, crossworn.
Mm-hmm. Oh, stay away from that.
Found a little skip that I don't know if it's going to save any time, which it probably won't.
Uh-oh.
That would be easier with the beast mark. Is that what it's called?
Uh-huh. It's the crest.
Beast crest. This skip, like, would be easier with beast crest.
Yeah, there was a skip that I tried to do with beast crest because I thought that like the extra horizontal distance would help, but it wasn't quite enough.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so you could just do a long... Whoa! Hornet, grab the ledge, please.
No. We're not going to be doing that sort of thing.
Oh!
I got a massive metal thing launched into my face.
You got a massive moss charger.
Uh-oh. Mossy. Good old Mossy. I'm still kind of trying to adjust to the fact that I have this new ability. Could I use that in the boss fight? Probably not. But I could
New
use this, like,
ability.
everywhere in the map. Big news, that's how Metroidvanias work.
Hi, welcome to playing a Metroidvania for the first time. I'll be your host, a guy that isn't playing a Metroidvania for the first time. What is up with guy from Clock Tower?
Clock
Why am
Tower?
I fighting the... Yeah, why am I fighting the villain from Clock Tower?
Hold on, you're saying
Ow,
Clock
fuck.
Tower and all I can think of is... Actually, hold on, maybe... Sorry, never mind. Can't speak of
It's a
anything.
game... It's a game called Clock Tower.
Okay. I was thinking of a different thing, but that might be a spoiler for another thing.
Maybe. I didn't mean a Hollow Knight area.
I wasn't talking about Hollow Knight.
Okay, there's a game called... maybe I might know. Anyway, there's a game called Clock Tower that the main villain wields a gigantic pair of scissors.
Okay.
Like, comically large pair of scissors. It's a horror game.
I see. I think I need to change the game's
Oh!
audio a bit.
Bellway. Oh.
What is that doing? Why is it doing things like that?
No, this is probably bias. I was gonna say, I feel like there are less... Wait, what the fuck is this? There are less breakable walls in this game, but I don't know if that's true. I just found a weird thing, Pat.
Oh! Have you figured out what that thing is? Because I see you bouncing it.
Oh! Oh, it's a bear trap with a mite in it.
Yeah, exactly. I stared at it for like 10 seconds. I was like, what on earth is that? Is it like a bellows?
Yeah. I was like, what the fuck? Insert rosaries?
I turned down the sound effects and kept the music the same, because otherwise these boss fights are just too loud. At least too loud for me to, like, hear you well, I think.
Also, I love just dicking around on top of the bells in a bellway.
It's crazy
Like,
how
just
many bells there are.
roaming
Like, it's just like,
around.
who made all these? Yeah, we saw like a forge thing, but isn't that a crazy amount of bells? Is that the first stagger? Or maybe you just have very few?
Oh, Fluttermite.
No, that funny bounce.
Agitated.
Well,
I have so many rosaries just sitting around in my menu.
I think this is absolute, like, by far the longest stream that I've ever done, and I don't even feel, like, tired.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's the magical power of Silksong.
How long have you been live?
10 hours.
Holy shit, yeah. Wait, I thought you've done like a... Oh, no, maybe not.
I think my previous longest one was, like, below... Wait, no. I was gonna say I think my previous one was, like, a bit more than 5, but no, I think we did, like, a rando that was 7, maybe? But that's definitely
Maybe.
the max.
We are nowhere near my longest.
Really?
Yeah, I will not be matching my longest for probably years. I did...
No!
For, like, my first ever anniversary stream, I did a 12-hour. And then a different anniversary stream, I think it was an anniversary stream, we did 13. You were there for a big chunk of that 13 one. You streamed with me for a lot of one of them.
I might have done. I'm currently playing a boss and cannot jog my memory.
You're fine.
Also, like, I went into the boss, I tried to heal, and then the boss did, like, a scream thing that, interrupted my heal. That's a good start to a boss fight. Like, you know how bosses do. In Hollow Knight also.
Yeah.
Yeah, that kind of thing.
I loved that redoing the lace fight, was like, you just step in the arena and she's swinging.
Redo... Oh, yeah, if you, like, try after dying, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, some bosses in Hollow Knight are also like that. And I'm pretty sure all of them skip the initial, I think. Yep.
Yeah, I think so. You're like...
Port's gonna be right back. I will fight this funny boss. Which I can mention, because Port's deafened. Widow. Uh-oh. How many links do you have? Because surely you have to have 8. Being a spider link. But no, wait, don't the Weaverlings in Hollow Knight have 6? Isn't that like a thing? They also have 6 eyes, of course, not 8. So I guess they're like a special Hollow kind... What? Hollow Knight brand of spider. Yeah, I think that must be it. What? I need to look at what's happening and dodge them. It's not hard. These attacks are quite clearly telegraphed. Let's heal. Is this still the same attempt that I couldn't heal at the beginning of? How? Like, come on, these are not going to be hard to dodge. Surely I can just float over them. Woo, dodge that. This is fine. Bouncy balls falling from the ceiling. Oh, dodge that. And we can poke on you. I should... Okay, I'm going to heal, and then we're going to try to actually use spells. Because it's a bit silly that I'm not doing that. We're not getting any good amount of damage. Oh! By avoiding spells like this. I imagine, anyway. Again, I don't know exactly how much more powerful the spells are, but from my experience, it was at least 2. And, well, it's probably a fair bit more. Right, and I also have my thing that gives me extra soul. I should be using that. I guess I sort of have been, but not intentionally. I think it's when I heal, or when I bind, rather, which also gives me heal. When I bind, and then I deal damage to enemies, that causes more silk, like this silk glowy things to spawn in the air. Watch out for the bouncing balls. We're fine. Are these bells, or are they... Well, no, they are also bells. Yeah, I should have known. They wouldn't just have a round metal thing in this game and have it not be a bell. That just wouldn't be right. Can I heal soon? So much for me trying to use spells. Oh, I need to probably stay out of that, yeah. I thought so. How's that gonna affect my ability to heal? Let's heal. Didn't particularly impact my ability to heal. Oh, I can get soul or silk from there. I don't think these bells damage the boss, though. If I knock them back at the boss. Okay, stagger, dang it. Of course I take damage immediately and don't even take advantage of the stagger. Run away. We're fine. Easy boss that I just got 2 hit damage by. Yeah, it's funny. Oh, this is not good. It's funny how you just keep taking 2 hit damage from things that aren't actually like a single hit 2 mass damage thing. Oh, we're fine. Ooh, fortunate that that was a parry because I timed that quite poorly, so I would say.
This is interesting. So you finished Fleet Quest, right?
Well, the
first part. You found the first 5 fleas. So they move up to Greymore, and theoretically, you could find all. You could find all 5 fleas because the last flea is in Crawl Lake. You could find all 5 fleas, backtrack to a Bellway if you don't continue to a Bellway, finish Flea Quest, get brought ahead of halfway home, and never find Hunter's Journal.
Oh, yeah, because I was wondering if you could like get all the fleas and enter the place where it takes you.
Yeah, I don't know because I haven't explored this area at all. Like I just got here, so
dang it.
I haven't looked around, but yeah, it's like I'm not sure. Anyway, I am going to be right back for just a couple minutes. I'm going to go grab another drink because my drink is running out.
Go ahead.
Fan on, and then I will be back.
Have fun doing that. I will keep fighting the boss. Maybe I'll beat it by the time Board's back, actually. Ouch! Not if I take damage on the way to the boss. Not a good approach. I guess I'll mute just in case I'm talking about something that Board shouldn't know about. But, yeah, I think it's very interesting that we saw Nu in that other boss arena. I wonder if I should go back to other, like, older boss fights and see if Nu also shows up there. She might have something to comment, perhaps. Given that it's another, like, significant vanquished foe. I need to get out of the way of those bells bouncing. Anyway, this boss fight's really not hard. I've been kind of throwing, especially on this attack. Like, that's not going to be that hard to avoid. I just need to jump into there at the proper time and dodge at the proper time. You kind of just need to do everything well. Oh, that parry wasn't going to save me. It is fair. We don't want to... Oh, good. Hold on. I'm throwing again. We're taking hits that we absolutely do not need to take. This boss is really quite easy to handle. I need to heal. Or, well, I don't need to, but I would like to. I did heal. So this person isn't creating the webs, but is was, of course, playing the instrument here, which is probably what's ensnaring the people here. Ah! I turned the volume down because when Board speaks, it's kind of hard to hear Board over the volume, but maybe I should turn it back up now that Board's gone for a moment. But of course, if the audio keeps changing in the video, that's going to make balancing in post, if that should be needed, even harder. Okay, we hover over this. We're fine. Everything's good. We'll go on you. We're good. Everything's great. Dodge the funny bell. Everything's great. Yes, now you come back here. Something about this move feels familiar, like the way the boss does a diagonal move into one part of the area and then like does a horizontal dash across the rest of it back towards you. I don't know. Something about it feels familiar. I don't know if it's from Hollow Knight or if it's from another game. No, I was gonna attack you with that. No, I just threw by falling into that. Oh well, it's fine. We can get some soul back and then we can heal. Ooh, almost got hit by this, but it's fine. Okay, we get over that. It's just I need to hover. I don't know why I'm not doing that. I need to hover to dodge that. Watch out for, watch out for that. Do not want to get hit by those. That's probably deal 2 damage, right? I imagine so. I don't remember if they do. But I would not be surprised. I should have dodged that. I do not know why I didn't. So we need another heal. Yeah, look, you can just float over those. Like, why am I not doing that? Oh, you've been staggered. No, I got hit by a bell. Oh, but that does not deal 2 damage. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We dodge those. The balls are not in a particularly tricky pattern to dodge right now. Hit you? Nope. Yes. You're doing that move. Can you do another that is in an easily predictable location? Actually, this also works. I can just stall in there using a heal. Oh, I almost dashed into you. That could have not been fun. Oh, we also have a silk that's been dropped here. No. Uh-oh. If I get close... Oh my god, I don't think I'm ever gonna hit you with that! Run away from those. Those will definitely deal... Oh, well, you know what? They might not deal 2 mass damage on their own, but you know... It's probably gonna be 2 quick consecutive hits in quick succession. As the other ones have been... Oh, well. There was really no need to get hit by that. Okay, give me some silk, please. I need some silk. Okay, we're on a good side of the screen. Never mind, I can't even reach... Oh, and now you're running into me. 2 health is not good. If I get hit by one of those funny... bill attacks on the bottom of the screen. We're not gonna be... Oh, you're kidding me! Where did that even come from? I guess I didn't see you summon that. My bad. Oh, well, you appear to be dead also. Hey, I did defeat it before Board came back. Unless it's phase 2, it's phase 2. Oh, good. Phase 2 on 1 health. Run away. We're gonna be... It's... Okay. That was not gonna happen. We shall try that again. Is that the first boss with like an actual phase 2? I guess we've had other bosses that like change things up slightly when you're halfway through, but this is the first one where they like explicitly do a sort of phase 2 animation, like rah, I'm almost dead now, but I'm dead now, but teehee, I'm actually not. That might be the first thing like that that's happened so far. I could be misremembering. I need to not take damage on the way back to the boss. You know what? Whatever. I don't feel like going back to the bench. We're gonna heal during the boss fight anyway. What does it matter if we start with a little bit less health? We also didn't used to have this much health. We have our mask upgraded. Oh, do you see? I don't think I've ever noticed the like that what falls out of my cocoon is like little spiders. Or at least I think that's what that was. That would make sense anyway. Just don't think I fully appreciated that detail before. Alright, we've got this move, which you can just float over. Don't know why that's not what I've been doing. Why I've been doing some sort of silly maneuver that's likely to fail. Okay, we can heal right here. Dodge that. Get another hit in. Never mind. We did not. Getting an extra hit in. What? Do we actually... Are you saying we want to actually beat the boss fight? Oh, give me that silk bag. Awesome. And then we just float over these. Which is quite easily doable. I do wonder if I should turn the audio back up. Maybe I should. Maybe just a bit. I don't know. I'm terrible at audio balancing. No good. Horrible, terrible, no good. Oh, okay. That could have ended poorly. Can't wait to get phase 2 again. Just dodge that. We need to focus on dealing damage. Okay. Oh, I guess this is phase 2 actually. Yeah, we're not doing that sort of ground pound throughout the whole fight. But no, I feel like that's just phase 2.2. Or not, what? Phase 1.2. Not quite phase 2. Phase, like for something to feel like a phase 2, it has to be something that the boss... It seems like the boss is gonna die and then they get a second wind or something. Okay, I'm gonna heal, even though maybe I should have dealt damage there, because I wasn't exactly very low on health there. Oh, don't lose more health now. Dodge that. Those deal 2 bells of damage. Or what? 2 bells? There's so many bells in this game, I'm calling my masked bells now. Wait, did I just collect those silk things by swinging at them? I guess that makes sense that you'd be able to do that. I don't know. It's fine. Oh, hello. I think I got one last hit in there, but maybe not. Okay, this is a good spot to heal. Well, it would have been if I'd actually managed to do so. Dang, and now I need to get another heal in. Because we're missing 1 HP. Oh, well, now we're missing 2. And at least it feels a bit better to heal. Feels less like we're wasting it. If you make 2 silly mistakes, the mistakes feel less silly. Uh-oh. Yes, hover over that, and then if you need to dash at the end, you can. Maybe I should have used a spell there. Ah, okay. Still would like to heal. Can you get over here? No, dude. When I get parried, I don't get silk from it. You'd almost want to think that this boss would give you. Oh, dang it. You'd almost want to think that this boss would give you more silk than others, because it's a silky boss on its own. Well, the phase 2 started about as well as it did last time, with me on 1 HP and then getting destroyed immediately. Oh no, I don't want to be stuck in this elevator. These elevators are such funny trolls. You just get put into this box. It's almost like a Mario Maker troll level. Okay, hold on. We'll just write this down. It's fine. Here we are. Okay, so I go up here and then we go across. Noom. Back to the boss. What is it? The widow? Right. And I guess at the end of the game we'll have some crazy spider boss. Or maybe it's not even a spider. That would be quite a twist. Maybe it's some completely unrelated thing giving a bad name to all the spiderlings. Oh, hold on. I forgot that I think I wanted to turn up the audio at least a little bit. Have it be here, maybe? I don't know. No, that's already loud. Why is that thing scrolling like it is? Stop it. What? Is it my controller doing that? No. I think it's just Windows being Windows. Alright. Sorry, no. Trying to turn the audio up immediately got too loud. Alright, so we'll keep it as is. Ah, we're fine. Everything is good. Try to dodge the funny bell attacks. Although, with the volume at what it is, maybe I could also like turn the game sound effects up again. I don't know. I wanted to make sure the music could be heard. Because it seemed like the sound effects were what was loud before.
I returned.
But I don't even know. Hello, it's Port Guy. I cannot unmute because I'm in the middle of a fight.
Yeah, okay. Just making sure everything unmuted properly. I grabbed a snack while I was at it.
Welcome back.
Hello.
I figured that would be something that you would be up to.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have enough soul for a thingamadoo. Sorry, not soul. It's the other thing that we use, silk. No, my silk disappeared from there. Gone. I was gonna use that silk. Ugh, dodge that. I thought I beat the boss. But then, turns out I hadn't.
Get tricked.
Get tricked, Pat. Trick. Okay, so I dodge that. You don't want to get hit by the things that deal 2 masks of damage. Not that you want to get hit by things that deal 1 mask of damage, but those that deal 2 masks, you particularly don't. Oh, I'm gonna hit! Okay, that's a 1 mask damage thing that I got hit by. Whew. No, I hate when I parry, because then I don't get silk from it.
Flea brew.
Flea? What? Flea brew? Oh, flea brew. That's right. I was trying to figure out what word I was even hearing. Thought you were making random noises, but no, it's flea brew. Good old flea brew. Actually, I haven't tried it yet. Oh, I do not want to be in there. That would have been 2 masks for sure. Oh. Oh, stay away. Stay away, you horrible monstrosity. You're not that horrible. I'm just saying that to make you feel bad. Okay, this is a better... What? I can't speak anymore. A bit of a better situation to go into this section of the fight with.
Flea brew doesn't come back at benches, it sounds like.
So I haven't tried it, but what it sounds like to me is that those 3 out of 3 things, that's what comes back at benches, but the 30 out of 30, that's what you need to come back here for. So you have like 30 charges until you need to come back to the cauldron, and then you have 3 like between bench rests.
Yeah. So 10 bench outings.
Well, depending on how much you use, actually.
Only if you use all 3. Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, well. Pausing in the middle of a boss fight is not very good for your continued staying alive. Uh-oh. Stop catching me in those funny claws of yours. No! Where are those even coming from? Okay, you're gonna do a dash attack? Right, so I need to dodge that. When you run at me with your awful vicious claws, I must not be in your way. Top 10 pro tips for how to survive in a boss fight. Oh! What a fun boss, though. Holy crap. As they tend to be, of course. I like the patterns that those fly in. Ah! Oh, dodge that! Oh, dodge that! Well, and you're dead. Oh my goodness. Okay. No, this is such a troll. It's such a funny troll. They must have done this on purpose. They must have. It's so funny. It feels like I'm playing a Mario Maker troll level with the way I get stuck in this thing and then I have to sit here. That's incredible. I don't know if board is deafened or not. Sounds like board might be deafened. Because he didn't respond to that. Like that thing here, it genuinely feels like I'm playing a Mario Maker troll level that has a thing to catch you every time you respawn. That's hilarious. I'm not muted, am I? No, I'm not. That is good. Let's collect our silk. And start another run of this boss. Okay, watch this. We're not going to take a single hit of damage, for sure. Definitely, guaranteed.
I just learned
So much for that.
you can knock the bear traps up in the air. Then while they're up in the air, you can jump up and pogo off of them, meaning you can gain height off of objects you personally knock upwards.
They're pretty heavy, though.
Yes, but that means it could potentially work with other objects as well.
Right. But that's the thing with some objects in Hollow Knight also.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
just cool that it's, confirmed existence in Silksong.
Yeah. Confirming mechanics.
Don't hit me up here. Oh, you're not going to. How kind. Oh, did you try out that thing that I told you about how if a rosary bead is on the ground and you heavy fall next to it?
Oh. No, I did not. Not yet. I'll try to find a chance. Maybe I can dash into the ground and it count?
Maybe. I somehow doubt it, but you could try. It was just such a shocking thing for me to see when it happened. I don't know why. Because again, it's not like... It's just another tiny bit of polish. On its own, it's not special, but that's a part of the whole.
Lore.
Lore or floor?
I got Lord.
Lord? But was a floor involved?
I got Lord and learned. Lord.
I like when you get to use the heal, like the bind move. If you get to use that to stay in the air to dodge something, that's pretty cool.
I haven't done that much, but yeah, I've seen opportunity for it.
Yeah, that's something I really like in Hollow Knight. If you're doing a boss fight and you use crystal dashing on a wall to stall yourself in the air, that's one of the coolest things in Hollow Knight for me.
A big might.
Big might. Mighty
Yeah,
might.
a small one.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh, I tossed a thing at you. I forgot I even had those things that I can toss. Probably should use those. No, stop dodging everything that I tried to throw at you. Not nice. Not nice at all, are they, precious?
Big mightling. Big
mighty mightling. Oh, that's not gonna... Oh, that also bounces it away. That's kind of useful.
I am finding a lot of dead ends in Silksong that don't seem to lead to anything. I fought a big might thing, and there was nothing down there, just big might to kill.
Yeah, I think I found quite a few things like that also. And I wonder if there's gonna be something there later. And some of them I feel like they are just for the money that you find or the experience of fighting whatever boss is there. But it does feel like sometimes there's Like, it feels like I'm missing something when I go to a thing that seems like a dead end.
Yeah, that one felt very like, okay, where's the secret?
Yeah, it doesn't have to be like a big thing, it just needs to be something that acknowledges, like, okay, we've done the thing and you got the thing that, like, this was to be done for.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like, almost in a similar way to how in Mario Odyssey you have coins, like, up on a ledge that you can climb to. But of course here, like, you know, money... Well, I don't know. I guess in Hollow Knight also you've got places where you go up there and it's just a Geo Rock or like a Hallownest Journal or whatever.
15 rock, or 15 geos, 15 geo for a reason.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I must dodge the attack when the enemy comes at me. No, 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 I don't want to be caught in your claws. Stop doing that sort of thing. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. I will die again. I've been doing that this whole time.
When will you die? Have you died? When will you die?
You think you could conceivably... Oh, no, 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 no! I had a heal. I could have used it if only I weren't being mauled to death. No. No. Maybe the beast... Maybe I should try the beast badge in this. Or not beast, beast crest. Just for fun, we could see how that feels. But then I don't get to use the things that this gave me. What do we have equipped here? I think I might want these still. Quite
Big
like
Might
those.
dead again.
Big Might. And I can have two things equipped.
Oh, I got it. Okay.
That's right.
I don't think this was a secret area. I think it was meant to be a funny punishment if you fell down a hole, and I just discovered it in different order.
That's funny.
There's like a breakable wall that let you see this earlier, I guess.
Okay, so how does this feel exactly? I can do things like that.
Woo! You can step on one of the bear traps and not get caught in it.
Oh yeah, I did that. I could like run past it.
Yeah, oh, I didn't run past it. I just landed on the edge of its hitbox and stepped off.
There was an area that I went through that had a bunch of bear traps. And I like avoided them all, and then I went back through that area and I stepped on every single one. Not on purpose. And, like the first one I fell onto and I let out a blood-curdling scream.
That's hilarious. Another memory locket. Okay, I kind of want to hang on to this one in case.
I feel like I need to lock in and get good.
You need to lock it.
Oh, I'm pretty locked in this boss chamber. Memory locket.
Locked in the boss chamber. Memory locket, please.
Oh, wow, wow. That's what the memory says to that. Oh, whoa, whoa, I almost got hit. But then I didn't.
Your friend named Memory asks what you want them to do with the front door of your house. Memory? Lock it.
And since they're memory, they'll hopefully remember to do so.
Nope.
Oh.
Really tragic, actually.
That is pretty tragic. If your name were memory and you didn't have a good memory, I guess... I mean, I guess that would be fine. People would appreciate the irony.
Yeah, as long as it's funny irony, then it's okay.
Yeah.
It's the unfunny kind that you really gotta watch out for.
Yeah, if it's the kind of irony that is an iron bell being shot into your head in Silksong, that's the less funny kind.
Is it,
Actually, no, hold on, I'm lying. I'm lying.
Is
like,
it...
a big iron bell getting shot into my face, or it might have been copper, I don't know. That was like the funniest thing that happened to me today. Oh my god! Yeah, sorry, yeah, you were saying about...
a list of all the funny things that happened to him today.
I did. I'm always making lists about the funny things that happened to me today. I have 10 competing lists every day. I can never decide which one's correct.
You ready for our stream in the future where we make our flea tier list?
Do you want to rank all of the bells in Hollow Knight Silksong?
Yeah, every appearance of bells in Hollow Knight Silksong rank. You spend like 8 hours in the first bellway.
Yeah.
Okay, now we have to do the Bell Beast cutscene where you're riding down the hallway past hundreds of bells.
That would be a funny challenge run of Silksong. Try to do a playthrough where as few bells are on screen as possible.
Bell low percent.
Yeah. I can heal up here, right? Definitely, for sure. Yeah, they let me. They just let you do that. Did you know this? If you ask nicely if you can heal in a boss fight, they just let you.
Oh, really?
Then they murder you after, but it's like during the heal, they're totally friendly. They legally have to let you heal. Oh, I just dodged in. Well, like I was gonna get hit by that anyway, but then I dodged into it. Silly move. You're not gonna want to do that.
Show me a move.
Oh, whoa, whoa! Please heal. No, you're kidding me. I hate you. Okay, well, whatever. It's fine.
I wasn't kidding.
I'm not.
You said, "Oh, you're kidding me," and I was like, "But I wasn't."
Okay. I'm not. I'm fighting a boss. I don't know if you noticed.
Oh, it kills you. Nice. Okay.
I must dodge these. Okay, well that was just pure luck. As opposed to dirty luck. Oh, no! I'm bad at this part of the boss fight. It murders me every time.
As though gliding upon silk.
Silk glide. No, the funny Mario Maker troll again! This is hilarious. I hope the same thing keeps happening to you. It's so funny. There's a thing that's like not a troll, but it is a troll after a bench. After the bench that I need to get off to like get to the boss fight. Right after the bench, there's a troll, and I fall into it every time. And what the thing does is it just makes you waste like 20 seconds. And it's so funny. I genuinely feel like I'm playing a Mario Maker level. Port might have muted or deafened, whatever.
Oh no, I'm here. I'm responding to a message.
Okay.
Sorry, that is funny. Waste a bunch of time. This game seems to have more funny jokes in it.
Yes, absolutely. Like that bench trap and other things that I can't think of right now.
Mm-hmm.
But they exist, I'm sure. I remember them existing. I don't remember. I don't remember what they were.
Look at all these bells. Welcome
Oh,
to
the funny
Bell
joke. Another funny joke was, of course, the like scam in the village with the door.
Yeah, yeah. Pilgrim, this settlement welcomes all who step the holy path. Use your shell within, that your strength renewed can carry you higher.
I can heal right here. Get down here, thank you. Very nice. Oh, give me those. Give me that silk. I will not be getting hit by those. That's the like most important attack to not get hit by.
Oh, muting.
Okay. Bort muting. Oh, Bort's got the cutscene for entering the Bell Town. That's what Bort has going on right now. Dodge the bells. How am I so bad at dodging those? They really shouldn't be hard to dodge at all. I don't know why I'm struggling with them so much. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. We're fine. Everything's great. Can't wait for phase 2, where I get my ass completely handed to me again.
Haunted Bellheart seems like a really relaxing place to be.
Yeah, Haunted Bellheart.
Mm-hmm. Seems
very nice location.
Yeah, everybody seems real relaxed here.
Yeah, I'm currently there right now, relaxing.
Oh, are you there relaxing?
Yeah.
Taking time off?
Mm-hmm. It's taking time off of this boss's lifespan, I think. Uh-oh.
This game's going... I love the sound effects in this game. Sorry. I just entered building and hit the wall, and the way the metal rings out was awesome.
Why am I sitting here?
But I feel like I'm gonna lose a bunch of time to Silksong.
That's...
Feels like
yep.
Insert rosaries.
Dodge.
Yes, please.
You're fine.
Did I go backwards at the last bellway?
Oh! No.
Yeah, like when you summon the Bell Beast, there's a little harp that comes up that plays like a dun 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 dun.
Uh-huh.
What's that? What is that?
I think it just summons the Bell Beast.
Yeah, but like, how? Why? because there's a lot of music stuff in this game, and I'm wondering if any of it like ties together or why it ties together, or you know what I mean? Yeah.
Like why? You mean why that specific melody?
Yeah, like is it that melody in particular? It's obviously like Silk that they're playing it on. Does it have to be Silk? Is it the haunted Silk? Is all Silk haunted?
Nice
like,
Silk, but haunted.
Nice Silk, but haunted. Well, okay. So
I kind of want to change my Steam review to that.
nice Silk, but haunted. Well, so if we look at the Bellways list, I'm over halfway through the game, so we're moving pretty good. You must be nearing the end.
Oh yeah, I was looking at the two, probably at that same point in the game where I was like, interesting that the Bellways map looks like that. There's an S somewhere in that sentence. I know it at the end of one of those words.
Yeah, so the Bellway, we are over halfway through the list. So either it gets a scroll bar, we go somewhere else, or something weirder happens. I don't really know.
Oh yeah, and also if you look at the enemy, because you have a quest for the enemy entries for the Hunter's Journal, and that is also surprisingly full.
Mine is 47 out of 100. I'm already halfway through the bug list.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
Team Cherry has said that there are over 200 enemies in the one trailer.
Okay, I did remember that correctly then, because when I saw that, I was like, wait, did I remember? Is it 200? Because I thought it was.
Yeah, over 200. And so, we know we're not almost there. What's the change? And I wonder, I promise it's not spoilers. I know that you have not finished it, but you have been to there in Tears of the Kingdom, I'm fairly certain. They kept an area of Tears of the Kingdom hidden until the game's release. No mention of this thing existing. And I guess I could just say it like that way, just in case. But no mention of this thing existing until Tears of the Kingdom was completely out, and then it was wow, holy shit, there's this whole thing that, they just didn't tell us about. And, is that what's happening here? They're haha,
maybe.
Yeah, journey around Farloom.
As the tutorial.
And...
That would be funny. But I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be a separate map. I'm gonna eat my words in 10 hours probably, but... I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be something else, but I don't know what it is. Maybe the map is just bigger than what we think, and the stank thing is gonna get a scroll wheel and or scroll bar, and Nu is just stupid and doesn't know how many enemies are in Farloom.
Nu's just an idiot.
Yeah.
Nu's you got all the enemies in the game. Congratulations. You're
There's just another page.
Yeah. That could be really funny. What if there was an NPC in a game that was really trying to be helpful and useful, and is just always wrong? It has completion goals for you, and it'll be yeah, if you manage to kill one of every enemy, I'll give you a massive reward. And you go out and you kill 20 enemy types, and it's you did it, and it's not even half.
That would be great. I must heal. I'm the worst spot in the world to heal. Never mind.
Oh.
I'm cool and have the best abilities.
You're right back. I have a friend to talk to, apparently.
Okay. Oh, in-game. Ouch, I'm getting hit by funny bells. Bort found the funny hermit guy. Cool funny hermit guy. Oh yeah, those are the funny tunnels too, but Bort can't... Well, yeah. What I was gonna say is that Bort can't see too much of those tunnels because he doesn't have wall jump yet. I wonder if Bort will get to wall jump, or how soon Bort will get to it, because I got wall jump quite a fair bit of time after I went through the bell area that Bort's in currently, the bottom of the bell area. Because I don't know, I guess I just spent a lot of time in Shellwood, and I think, was it after I passed through Haunted Belltown, whatever it was called, was it after that, Bellheart, there we go, was it after that I went and did the rest of the ant stuff? I think so. I love the music in this game as always. Let's just stay here and heal. We're not in phase 2 yet. Oh, we can poke on those bells. That makes sense. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. I have not got enough soul for this situation. Sorry, Silk. It's so hard to get like used to calling the same effectively the same game mechanic a different word. Uh-oh. This is not good. If we get into phase 2... Yeah, I was gonna say...
So, Bell Hermit deems us a slave.
Mm-hmm. Bell Hermit seems not quite alright.
Yeah, no. That's okay.
That is okay. They just also don't like us very much.
That's okay, because I don't like them very much.
Awesome, everyone's miserable, I guess.
Yeah, it's like mutual feelings towards each other. It's just mutual feelings of hatred.
I love those feelings. Stay away from me! Funny bells. Bells. This game is actually a reference to Bells, the Nomai character from Outer Wilds.
Oh. More quest.
More quest.
I went back to the first time.
Could you not... Like, why am I in this corner? Must I be here? When will I be in this corner?
Have you been in that corner?
I have. I've spent my whole life in that corner.
Would you consider being in that corner?
No, never.
Flint beetles have awoken in the marrow. The gems that grow in their bellies provide a pure, constant worth having treasure. Harvest these treasures. I swear my ability to read has decreased since I started Silksong. Not through Silksong's fault, through me just being an idiot. Projectile fleet battle.
I feel like mine has increased. It's usually terrible as soon as I start stream. Sorry.
What is a flint beetle?
I don't think you've seen them before the quest. I almost think they might only appear because of the quest.
Oh. Neat.
Oh, this boss is absolutely destroying me. Which is fine. It good boss. I'm just being bad at it.
Oh yeah, I had a place to use a simple key and now I don't remember where it was.
Oh, I wrote down all the places that I saw where I could use them simple key.
Yeah, I probably should have done that, but instead I didn't.
But also the simple key in the shop is very expensive.
Yeah, but I don't think I have any at all.
Any what? Any places to use
Any
it?
simple keys.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
any simple keys.
In
So like.
So what?
So like, might as well get one, I guess, maybe.
Oh, sure. I don't think I've ever had like 500 beads on me at once.
Yeah, I don't know if I have enough currently. 120 plus.
Like, I was honestly kind of surprised by how expensive that simple key was once I realized that I had never had that amount on me.
360, that's 480. I have that much on me.
Do you? Alright, rich boy.
Yeah.
Go buy the key then.
Right? Yeah, there's
That one scam artist with the door says that, like, the more, what are they called again? Rosaries. The more rosaries you have, the more holy you are. And I guess that's why he wants them. So I guess I should have said holy boy instead of rich boy.
Holy boy.
I'm kind of autopiloting to this part of the boss fight at this point. Listen, spending a bunch of time on a boss fight in Hollow Knight is the true wonder of the world.
Final boss of 9 Souls. The first phase becomes like shut brain off. Just go through the motions.
Yeah, which is crazy because the first time you get to the first phase, you are getting destroyed by it.
Yes, yeah, it's awful. Not awful design. It's just... you die so fast.
Oh, I was watching a Let's Play of 9 Souls. And like, it's a person who I would say is usually quite good at video games. And I watched the Hollow Knight Let's Play years ago, but, well, I don't know. They liked Hollow Knight a lot, but they had several issues with the boss design in Nine Souls, to the point where they got quite mad at it, which was just interesting to see. I don't remember what their, like, exact complaints were. But...
I don't know. I remember Nikita saying that, like, she really didn't like, I try not to spoil games while talking about them. It can be hard. Like, sometimes I wish we could just, or would just speak openly on stream about certain things, but they're things that I don't want spoiled. You know what I mean? It's like, if anybody is listening on stream, I do not want to ruin Nine Souls for them in a Silksong stream. We're not playing Nine Souls.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just, I think the Marrow had a locked door all the way on the right.
Uh-oh, I've been caught in the claws of a terrible, terrible beast. Can I heal? I cannot. Let me out of here.
The Marrow anyway. But yeah, if you care about spoilers at all for a boss name, mute for like 5 seconds. In 3, 2, 1, Lady Ethereal teleporting around. Nikita really didn't like that and said that it made the fight feel like too passive, and that like there is no skill expression in the fight. That two players fighting Lady Ethereal would look basically the same. And I guess I said it again, but whatever. And I was like, I don't know that I agree or care. Like, it's still a fight that you need to get good at. Who cares if it looks the same as another player doing it?
Right. Yeah, I don't know. I enjoyed the bosses in Nine Souls. But
I did. Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
that one I liked a lot because it was so different from the other fights.
Right. Yeah, but the person I'm talking about, I think, I don't know, they might have had some complaints earlier on in the game, but they, like, the big thing was the final boss.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. Which is interesting because that's my favorite one. But I don't remember what their issues were. They just, yeah. I would just have to watch the video again, or I think there ended up being like a lot of discussion in the comments about it. I don't know, I just think it's interesting how people's takes and experiences can differ that way.
NKG is really cool.
It is?
That wasn't random. I'm fighting that, whatever it's called, that enemy that spawned here and killed me because I'm not paying any kind of attention.
The flint bug, I think?
Yeah, flint bug.
Yeah. Yeah, I was also surprised when I got killed by that. Surprisingly challenging, like, sort of regular enemy.
Yeah. Well, that's why I said okay NKG, because it does the NKG trail.
Oh, yeah, right. I love the music in this game.
Just be killing things. Yes. I do need to be killing things just to get journal entries.
Yeah, that's true. I keep forgetting to do that. Or, I don't know. I keep having to remind myself that, like, oh, hey, even if I don't have any other reason to fight this enemy, I should probably do it for the journal entry. Oh, I can heal here. This is fine. But of course, this is only phase 1.2.
Baldur's Shell.
Oh yeah, Baldur's Shell. I've been using that.
It's not really Baldur's Shell, but Baldur's Shell.
Yeah. I mean, it is the closest equivalent to that we're gonna get in this game. Probably. Ow. I think Baldur's Shell is considered like one of the noob charms in Hollow Knight, right? I think so.
Yeah.
I love the sound design in this game, and the music, and the game, which I just lost.
I love the sound design in this game, and the music in this game, and the gameplay of this game, and the story of this game.
And the game of this game.
The movement of this game, and the thought that went into this game, and, like, the feeling of this game.
Oh, wow.
You just, like, keep, like... you just keep going.
You're not gonna throw that at me, are you?
Did I tell you about the stray cat that has adopted my roommate and I?
No.
Oh, yeah. So, I'm not allowed to have pets where I am. And when my roommate first moved in, I like to go on a lot of walks. I go on walks basically daily or as much as I can. I just like them. So when my roommate moved in, I told her, I was like, yeah, I go on lots of walks. I was like, you're welcome to join me if you want, but if not, that's fine, whatever. So she started going on walks with me, and there have been cats in the neighborhood, but like more cats have shown up, and we think that there's a lady that's feeding all of them. Anyway, one day we were on a walk, and this cat comes up to us just like screaming its little kitty cat head off, and we were like, can we help you with something? Do you need, like, what do you need? And anytime we tried to pet this cat, it would just run away. And I was like, okay, well, don't come screaming at us if you don't need something, like, whatever. This cat, one day we are sitting outside, because my roommate vapes, and we were just having a conversation, so I'm sitting out on the porch. And this cat comes walking up to our porch, and I was like, hi, like, you are now at our house. Why are you at our house? Well, the cat, like, approached the stairs and was sitting at the bottom of our stairs just screaming. Like, it's just sitting there, meow, 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 and we were like, yeah, you can come up on the porch if you want. He comes up on the porch, falls asleep, just chilling on our porch, and literally every day since then has shown up daily, at multiple points during the day. The cat shows up when I am, track? Oh. The cat shows up when I'm, like, going to work. It'll be, like, outside, it'll, like, scream at me on my way to work. A lot of times when I come home from work, he's there, and if he's not there immediately, he normally shows up pretty soon after. And, like, if my roommate goes outside or stuff, he'll just show up. It's really funny. It's like one day he was like, yeah, I'm going to be a domestic cat now, and just hangs out with us all the time. Like,
That's
if I
awesome.
go outside, this cat shows up. Yep, it's great. Wonderful cat.
Can the cat come beat this boss fight from me? Actually, don't let them do that. I want to beat this boss fight. No, no, no. That's how you get hit by funny bells falling from the ceiling.
If you remind me later, I have a bunch of pictures of them.
But if I don't remind you, they'll all be gone.
I'll probably forget.
Wow,
But also, yeah, I planned on deleting them today. Every picture I had of that cat.
No. Don't do that.
Oh, Pat really doesn't want me to.
Yeah. No, I was doing good at the boss fight until 30 seconds ago. No.
This quest is a cute reason to come back here.
Oh!
Like, hunting these things and fighting them doesn't really feel like a chore. They did good at that.
Right, and it feels like some areas are, like, dedicated for them to be in. Like, it's not like, oh, we just took some enemies and put them in a random location. Like, the entire purpose of a room seemed to be just for one of those bugs.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't do all of them. I've done 2 of them.
I have done 2.
I, like, didn't specifically go after them. I just was passing through and stumbled upon them.
That's kind of what I'm doing. Like, I was looking for that locked door that I had passed previously, and I went and checked the dead end, and it wasn't there. And when I was headed somewhere else here, happened upon one and was like, ah, yes. But now I need to head back to where I was, because it took me really far away from where I had started.
Mm-hmm. I feel like I need to be doing, like, way more damage in this boss fight. Oh, you know what was funny in my last Dark Souls stream? I was fighting the boss, and then I had, like, just switched my weapon to something that would deal more damage, and it was probably, like, the best damage dealing thing that I had at that point. And then someone showed up in chat and was like, hey, it doesn't seem like you're doing nearly enough damage against this boss, so I can see where you're struggling. And I was like, oh, that's funny. This is like me with my upgraded damage.
That's funny. You're like, oh, great. That's good to hear. This is the best I have. Right, this wasn't a locked door. This was a funny meme door.
Funny meme door. Could a door be both locked and a funny meme door?
I don't know if the locked doors show on the map.
That is a very... You always do a very good sound effect. That's Toad, right? From like a N64 Mario Kart or something? Mario Kart?
Mario Kart, yeah.
Wow, 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 wow. We're fine. Everything's fine.
I don't know why that sound is like ingrained in my head. Toad getting hit by an attack and doing the...
Toad's voice is just so funny. In those early games and in... I don't know. Like, it's different between old games and new games, but I think it's funny in both.
Yeah, there is a big difference between... Like, Toad's old voice and Toad's newer voice, they do not at all sound the same.
Yeah. It's also very funny if Toad's in another game. Like, my skin in Sven co-op is Toad, and it's just so funny to be just running around as Toad.
Your skin when we did the Ocarina of Time rando was Toad, and it was hilarious.
Yep, that makes sense. I tend to have a Toad skin.
I just walk in a room. I would, like, walk in a room, and you would, like, jump off a ledge or something, and I'd just hear...
Yeah. You do a really good, like, N64 Toad sound effect.
Thank you.
Oh, I wish to not get murdered by funny boss. Or an unfunny boss. Honestly, any kind of boss, stop murdering me. No, not like this. Has no one ever taught you how not to murder people? Okay, I need to dodge.
Not murder people?
Well, I think so. We're trying to test that theory right now. Okay, when there's that hack that I know how to dodge, how about I use the approach that works and not the one that doesn't?
Oh, the guy is in the doorway.
The guy is in the doorway.
That's code phrase. You should know what it means.
Okay. Could I?
Okay.
Okay. My brain power is mostly focused on the boss fight. What? Okay, so this means board guy is
Man is
catching a fish.
Yep. Wait, he knows about the fishing minigame? I thought it was hidden.
Oh. No. No.
Wait,
Why
Pat
am I
isn't
like this?
playing the fishing minigame? I'm confused.
Oh, I'm the fish. No.
Pat is a fishing minigame? Hell yeah.
Oh, that reminds me of that Mario 64 clip when I said, what was it? You asked me something and I said, I can't, and then a fish flew into me, so I said, I can't fish.
I can't fish? Incapable of fish.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have $180 dollar bills, y'all?
I keep almost accidentally saying the name of the boss that I'm fighting whenever I get into the arena.
Oh, Pat's gonna spoiler. You just have to start calling the boss something else so that you like act like you. Hey, found it. So you act like you spoiled something.
Right. Yeah.
It's be like, oh my god, the Zote fight is. I mean the.
Wow! I can't heal. I have no soul. Soulless playthrough. Soulless challenge run. Silkless song. Ah.
When I said we get to meet the Hollow Knight and all of his infinite personality that he'll definitely have.
Mm-hmm. I'm always so excited to see what conversation the Hollow Knight and Hornet will have.
That's the one thing I look forward to in Silksong.
Yeah,
what
I can't wait for them
to. Are the Hollow Knight and Hornet gonna have?
I can't wait for them to make a Hollow Knight movie and then the Knight will speak.
And he'll say, "I am John Hollow Knight."
Yeah, you know that. There's that meme of like, but it's a meme of like, but it's a game called Red, and then people, like a person sees that it's a movie's been announced for the game Red, and then they go to the cinema, and then it's like it's blue or something like that.
Yeah,
I don't remember what the colors
like
are
the whole
exactly.
movie is blue. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's the text says red, but everything's blue.
Holy! That was a cool move that guy had that I didn't know he had.
I need to not look at Board Guy stream and look at my own gameplay. It's quite important that I do that sort of thing. What phase am I in? I'm in the moon. Hello.
Phase of your life where you're playing Silksong. That's a good phase of your life to be in.
Yeah. It's kind of crazy. People will have changed phases of their life. Maybe several times before Silksong came out.
Yeah.
I don't think I even knew about you the first time I was waiting for Silksong, you know?
Yeah, I don't think so. Like, we met through Hollow Knight.
You were playing Hollow Knight, yeah.
Yeah, and so it's kind of cool being here playing Hollow Knight with you. Like, that's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Like, having a first-time Hollow Knight experience with you is kind of funny, because...
Yeah.
It's just weird. Like, it's like, oh yeah, we come full circle.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I was in phase 1, apparently. You should be able to tell by the fact that it's different from phase 2. No! I'm immediately getting hit. Stop it. Stop this.
I like how in the description of the flying bomb guys with the big bombs.
No.
I love how their description says like they wear that helmet to protect them from the blasts, and then you'll just watch one full body tank a blast, and it's like, yeah, but huh? It's only on its head.
I just feel like wearing a bell on your head must be a terrible idea. Like, if someone rings that, if you knock that against anything, you're deaf. I don't know.
Yeah, it is metal that is meant to be rung.
Yeah, and I guess your head, like, being in it would dampen it. But I don't know if it's quite gonna be that helpful. I need to not get hit by those funny bells that get launched at me. I must.
Oh! Funny thing that Nikita also didn't know. In Hollow Knight, Nikita said that she didn't use the looking up or looking down much because it, like, took so long to activate. Can you think of why that's funny? Well, I guess you're in a boss fight.
Well, I mean, Nikita obviously didn't know that you can use the right stick.
Yes!
Yeah. Which I guess the game doesn't tell you. But no, it tells you, like, up or down. It doesn't tell you which stick, necessarily.
Yeah. And, like, I was just kind of chilling in an area, and I think I was, like, waiting on something, and I was just, like, bouncing the right stick up and down, just killing time. And Nikita was like, wait, how are you doing that so fast? And I was like, what? And she was like, yeah, how are you, like, getting the camera to, like, pan up and down that quickly? And I was like, it's the right stick? And Nikita was like, you can use the right stick?
That's funny.
It was really good.
Uh-oh, ball
You
bouncing
sure
into
can.
me. I should pogo those more. Maybe pogoing those would solve all of my problems. That's probably the answer in any Hollow Knight video game.
You won't have any problems if you just pogo them all.
Ow, 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 ow.
Just pogo all your problems away. Oh, I
No.
just hit the shit out of my mic.
You're pogoing your mic,
Oops.
but I don't think that's gonna help.
I pogoed my mic. I'm always pogoing my mic. It would be a sad day if I didn't end up pogoing my mic.
How many times do you pogo your mic per day? When will you pogo your mic?
When will you pogo your mic? Have you pogoed your mic?
Oh, wow, 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 no. I put a little Hollow Knight thing on my mic stand for Silksong.
I have a bird on my microphone stand. Oh my god! Which I guess
Like a real
ended
one?
up being Hollow Knight themed. Yes. No.
Okay. Is it a crow
It's a
or a
little-
craw?
I don't know what it is. It's a bird made of beads and things. It's got like wire. So
Oh,
it's made of like beads and...
Made of rosaries, the currency of Hollow Knight Silksong.
Yeah, I'm rich.
Like, why?
Silksong. Song.
Don't get hit by that. That was horribly close. Oh, good thing that thing didn't hit me in that location that I was in. Or any other location. In a location that I was going to be at. Ooh, okay, fine.
Unpolished flint temporarily. Oh, that's cool. It's like.
Oh, I need to be throwing my things, those things.
Or Elden Ring resin. Resin.
Uh-oh. You're not gonna hit me up there, are you? Yeah, you're not. I thought so. Okay, time for dying to the boss. Okay, just pay attention to what the boss is up to. Oh, not like this. Okay, we're fine. Everything's great. Everything's not great. Everything's great. Didn't even take damage. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, maybe that's easier to dodge if I do this. Yeah, it is. Okay. Fight is actually simple fight for little babies.
Simple fight. I watched a guy on YouTube.
Simple fight. I can't believe they never released any extra themes for the extra game themes section in Mario Maker 2.
Yeah! Oh my god.
That's the next thing everyone's waiting for after Silksong.
The extra themes to go to Mario Maker 2.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's honestly hilarious to me. Like, I still think that that's really funny that they just never did anything with it. They were like, extra themes, you know what that means, right? Coming soon, we're gonna give you fucking nothing. Aren't you all excited to have all these extra themes, like the one that came in the base game, and...
You must give me silk and let me heal. You must do this. You must do this. One little favor for me. Ah! No!
Come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding, and you don't give me silk, and you don't let me heal.
Here's my cocoon. That's where they store the cuckoos from a Legend of Zelda video game franchise.
The Logend of Zoldo.
I'm ending up inside the boss again. This is not how one deals a bunch of damage to the boss. This is how one ends up. One ends up spending all their soul or silk or whatever the thing's called to heal, on healing purposes.
Silk
Soul.
Following
The souls?
the night, Silk Soul.
The souls of these footwear objects are created from silk. Silk souls.
Silk Souls.
Oh.
Hollow Knight, Silk Souls. Silk Sun. Son of
Silk
Silk. Daughter of Silk. Bringer of eggplant parmesan.
No, you've said the name of a food, and I haven't eaten for ages.
You were like, and I'm. Yeah.
But I'm not hungry. Like,
Maybe
that
you
made me
should-
aware that I should be hungry.
Yeah. Maybe consume food.
Nah.
Okay.
Let's go into.
I feel like I need coffee. I need to respond to a message.
Responding to messages. Live on What Guy stream. Oh, double pogo. They'll never see that coming. Double pogo again. Incredible, incredible technology. You've never seen technology like this. Can I, like, do it? No, that's a terrible idea. Can I heal, though? That's a slightly better idea. Although bad for damage output. Because you're not going to be outputting damage when you're healing. Okay, get the... Oh, let me out of here. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. I now need to heal again. How is this a sustainable way to deal with the boss fight? Oh, look at that. Yeah, you can direct those down.
Needed anything from, because she's out borrowing my car currently.
Uh-huh.
And was like, do you need anything? And I was like,
you must let me go. Okay, we're fine.
I was like, you must let me go.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this is a dream. Why did I go to the Marrow? I need to go, wait.
Yeah, what are you even, what are you up to right now?
Yeah, kind of side questing. I went through that one. Have you opened the door that needs the simple key in? Where was it?
I haven't opened any doors that need a simple key.
Okay, well that's what I was doing.
Okay.
So I cannot speak further then. I was doing that, but now I might fuck around in the Marrow to try and find the last thing I need.
I'm not paying attention to the boss fight. No. It's just also I don't know. It's very cool to be playing a Hollow Knight, like a new Hollow Knight game, and you've just got all these area names which aren't the same old familiar names. You've got places like the Marrow, and you've got what is that place called again? I can't look at the map and jump over spikes at the same time. That's not the name of a location. You find it? Sorry.
I really liked that area. I can't look at the map and jump over things at the same time.
Yeah, exactly.
That section's really fun. This phase scared the shit out of me, and I was sure it was a secret when I was first here. I know you can't look, but...
Oh, I did look. Yeah, that face was scary. Looks like something from, like, Alien? I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, funny bells bouncing all over me. Okay, if I actually pay attention to what's happening in the boss fight and dodge all of the attacks that are coming my way, that sounds like it might be beneficial to me. We're still waiting on the results from the jury, but I think that might help.
Wait, the Flint bugs are very Watcher Knights, just with NKG trail and bullets.
And smaller.
And smaller.
Honestly,
like,
the bullets are causing the most trouble for me with them.
Yeah, I agree.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't know. They feel very Watcher Knights.
I guess so, yeah. I hadn't considered that.
Like, just their base moves.
Oh, I think I know what this boss, like that one move of this current boss that I'm doing reminds me of. I think it reminds me of NKG. It's not like NKG at all overall, but it's like that one move. I think the pattern is similar. Movement. Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna read a couple lore entries real quick. I'll be right back.
Go ahead. Go, become ahead. We're gonna poke on the funny guy. Why did I do this? Why did I sit there and get hit by that? Silly maneuver. Oh! Reserved exclusively for silly people. How are you not getting hit by the bells that you're dropping from the ceilings, huh? How about you can also get hit by the bells? You funny boss. How about that? What would you say to getting a bit of a taste of your own medicine? I am not in a good spot to heal. Whatever, I guess that works. Oh my goodness. Oh, I did take a second hit of damage there. I thought for a moment I'd managed to avoid it. I need to poke on the bells.
Hit.
Second hit of damage for me.
Damning.
Quite damning. Damning, yeah.
Damning.
I should not be going into second phase with this little health. Okay, well, I'm gonna be dead.
When do we get the Shine Spark in this Metroid game?
The Shine Spark?
In this Metroid game. When does Shine Spark happen?
Do I know what a Shine Spark is? It sounds vaguely familiar.
Have you played Metroid?
I've played some amount of Super Metroid. I don't think I ever finished it. I got stuck somewhere.
Maybe you never got to Super Spark. It's ability. This game has so much going on. Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Why do I know?
I think I will.
Okay.
Once I beat this boss, I think I'll end my stream. But who knows when that'll happen.
Oh. I need to go to Bone Bottom.
Bone Bottom. Can I pogo out? Yeah, well I could if I didn't suck. I need to be tossing things at you, I think. Yeah, there we go. Every extra bit of damage helps, I'm sure. Ah, not to me. That's not what I meant by that at all.
Granted.
Can't wait to be doing this boss fight without focus or anything in Rendos. Or bind is what it's called.
Can't wait to bind my focus.
Bind my focus.
Find my focus.
You've heard of find my phone. Now get ready for find my focus.
Find my focus.
Not many people do that.
Okay, I'm going to go to an area that you have not been.
What? That is cheating. I will just float here. This is fine. We're good. Everything's great.
That was just a warning so that you don't look at
Right, hold on. I should
my stream.
click
through
off your
glances.
stream.
Like, you know where I'm going, because it's the only area that I've mentioned that I have been that you have not, but...
Which would
I'm
be
going
the simple key area of some sort?
Yeah.
Yeah. Unless I've somehow entered that area via another path.
I don't think that you can.
Okay.
I could be wrong, but it seems pretty locked in. It's like your comment about the fleas, like you're not sure if you can get in that area without finding all the fleas.
Oh. Right. I
It's
am
sort of
sure you
that.
can... No, I did. My comment about the fleas wasn't... I'm not sure if I can get into that area without finding the fleas. My comment was that, like, I wonder if you could get to... What is the area? Bell area? No. Yeah. If you could get to that place early by finding the fleas, or like by skipping a lot of the other story parts. But like, in order to find the fleas, you need to go to a lot of the other story parts anyway, so probably not.
Yeah, you only like miss halfway home, and that was kind of my point, was that you could miss halfway home in a really funny series of events.
Yeah. But like, I don't know, I feel like then you just also have to not care about exploring that part of the map. Well, no, I guess that's not true. You could be just prioritizing other directions which seem more important at that moment.
Well, also,
keep
but it would
going for a
make
while.
no sense to backtrack after you got that flea. Like, the bench is really far away behind you, and if you're low HP, I would just push forward, because, like, the bench is so far back, all those enemies have respawned, I might as well just see where the next bench is.
Right. Why am I like this? Why? I'm throwing horribly. Let's stop that.
This guy's throwing horribly, too.
No, this guy's throwing pretty well. I'm the one that's throwing hollowly. Hollowly? Hollowly.
Hollowly. Hollowly Knight.
Hollow Knight. I love Hollow Knight video game.
Hit. Oh, shit. Hit video game sensation Hollow Knight.
Hollow Knight.
Hollow. There's nothing. Here for now.
Stop getting hit by the bells. It's easy. Watch this. I avoid them, and then we're alive.
When will you get hit by bells?
No, that's not even the bell that's hitting me right then, right there.
Have you been hit by bells?
No.
When will you be hit by bells?
When am I not getting hit by bells is more of a question. Oh. Totally fine. Everything's great. We're doing okay. No. But those bounces are awful. Yeah. No. Aww. My watch is telling me I've had a stressful day. You're a liar, Watch.
Is it really?
Yeah. No. You don't want to fall into spikes like that. Whoa, 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 don't. Can't make that joke still. Board hasn't seen those enemies.
The way I just fell into lava was funny.
What about Ted's?
I didn't fall into Ted's, I fell into lava.
Okay. That's my point.
What
Ted's
about
feeling
him?
left out. What about him?
So what about him? What about him?
Everything's fine. Everything's great.
Okay, hi, Bellheart.
Bells. Haunted Bellheart. What guy is in Haunted Bellheart question mark?
Yeah.
Haunted Bellheart question mark is definitely better than Haunted Bellheart without the question mark. Aw, but why am I getting belled again?
You are now in leaving Haunted Bellheart. Shellwood?
Aw, yeah, boards at Shellwood.
Where was the map for Bellheart? Was there not one?
Oh yeah, speaking of Shellwood, I think it's very interesting that we get to be in a place called Shellwood, because like, wasn't Zote's nail, Life Ender, wasn't that made out of Shellwood?
I think so. Life Ender.
Zote fashioned Life Ender out of Shellwood on its own! I was very excited about that sentence.
I think I made a Zote reference already, because they said something about some, like, arrogant swordsman something something, and I was like, Zote?
Yeah, you did say something about Zote, and I wanted to mention the Shellwood thing then, but you hadn't been to Shellwood. Oh, dodge that. Why? Why did I do this? When will I do this?
I don't see a way to help these people currently. Good luck, everybody. I'll bring all your pain back one day. Wait. Wait. Wait.
Wait a minute. Hang on a second.
Hold on.
I don't know, but if you listen to the noises they make, it doesn't sound like they're not in pain, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
I think that
It was like
hermit
killing
just
them will
doesn't...
bring their pain back, and I was like, they are using their voices to cry suffering, my friend.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know that that hermit knows what they're talking about.
Currently using voice to cry suffering. They have a mind to think. They have a will to break.
Parry my attack? Or did I parry yours? No one will ever know.
Ah. Parry the platypus?
Parry? Ow! Wow, wow, how did I dodge that just then? No, but I didn't dodge that one. Silly. Silly to dodge one attack and not another. Bit rude, methinks. Attacks might feel left out. Oh! Perhaps I should stay in the air more, huh? No,
Hi,
not like this.
Silksong aerial combat.
Little acrobatic action? No, but I parried that and then I got hit anyway afterwards. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Okay, that seems to work well as long as it works.
Open the door. Is it like...
Right, and I can use that maneuver to get hit anyway. No, no, no. You can lose so much of your health so fast. Stop
You
it.
die in like 3 hits in boss fights.
Yep. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, stay away from that. Okay, just avoid that. You're gonna attack me now? Yes, wonderful. Uh-oh. Why am I in here? No, please, please, please. I need help. I need help. I need help. I need help with my health. Can we call an ambulance in the middle of a boss fight?
Oh.
You're not gonna run all the way. You are gonna. You are currently doing that sort of thing. Dodge that, and then... This is fully luck. That was just fully luck that I dodged all those. Incredible. Not on purpose.
You wouldn't download a car.
You wouldn't dodge all the boss's attacks just by pure luck, would you? Sheer pure luck. Oh!
I always feel bad in a game when, like...
You killed the boss!
I feel like I... Oh, GG's.
Oh my goodness.
Sounds like a hard one.
It sure was for me. Oh my god. Absolutely the hardest boss for me so far by a mile.
Oh, okay.
Achievement. Oh. What is that thing that I just got? A lyre of some kind? Bound the ancestral art needle in. Hold Y. Play ancient melodies by stringing silk along the needle. Silk will be expended. Strike enemies to replenish silk. Ancient melodies. What?
At winter mode?
I'm watching a cutscene and doing things.
Oh.
Okay, I've definitely done Discord. Whoa, look at those skittering bugs. Oh, we're in that dream world again. Right, we can move. This looked so cutscene-like that I didn't even realize that we were able to move. But right, yeah, this is that same dreamer-like area, which is interesting. This is like the... Oh, right, wall climb there. This is like the second time we're in an area like this, which is surprising that we haven't seen others. You know, we had like one first one. I don't even remember what we got from there, but here we are in one again. Hold Y, needle in. Right, that's gonna be this. Hold on, I need to... Hold on. I'm gonna turn up the audio of the game for this. We're not in a boss fight anymore. Okay. We'll turn that up to 70, perhaps. You can just faintly hear the music that one is playing. Oh no, it's not that faint. It like starts off very faint, but then it just sort of becomes part of the actual music. So we can play to open a seal. I would like to see that seal again, actually. What is this? I feel like I'm in the abyss in Hollow Knight. What is happening? Does this game have a dark world? Is that how the game expands? And there's another map, maybe? I don't know. I truly do not know. That would be quite a twist, because Hollow Knight didn't have a twist like that. But it's, you know, it's a well-known thing to do in video games. Particularly, well, okay, maybe not. I don't know. It's a well-known thing in Zelda games to have another version of the world to explore. But that's like sort of a mirror version or a dark version of the current one. That's quite interesting. Look at all these skittering weaverlings. What are we doing in here? Should I have checked left? Ah, probably should have. Probably should have done that, absolutely. Oh well. I can hear just faintly, you can hear that needle. It's like very quiet. Needling, I mean. Oh, it's getting louder. Okay. Okay, some sort of veiled figure with a round head was playing a lyre, or I guess a needling, a mandolin? Question mark? I mean, it's a needling, but it's based on a mandolin. For her light, eternal, our song sustains. Probably want to write that down. For her light, eternal, our song sustains. Fascinating. Okay, and here we are back in the arena. Okay, I need to write that down. Uh-oh, something's happened. Oh, yeah, we got rid of all the web. For her, actually, I'll write down after widow fight. For her light, eternal, our song sustains. Interesting. For her light again. Reminds me of the radiance. Let me trigger that. So what does that cost to happen? Oh, it's toll. Oh, it's another huge bell for us to toll. Okay. Dude, I'm trying to adjust the game's audio, but Windows hates me, apparently. It keeps trying to scroll back up to the top of this volume mixer list. Okay, we'll have the volume be... Oh my goodness. Volume. Windows hates me. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, so we have a bench here, and it's like the bell... Like, it's similar to the other bells, but also not at all. Also, we came in from up above. Could we still do that? Yeah, okay, that opening is still there. Alright, hello. I'm back.
Hello.
Wow. Big thing happened.
Wow.
Alright. Big cool thing. I can go this way now. Oh, and I can't go left, apparently. That works for me. Oh, that almost squished me. What the hell? Okay. So that's probably going to connect to that bottom area somehow.
Navigation feels more clear in this game.
Yeah, I've said that, or that's what I've meant when I've said, like, it feels easier to keep track of and know where you're going.
Yeah, but, like, yeah, in like, every single way. And when I say, like, navigation, I mean, like, specifically, it is very easy to, like, look at the map and go, oh, yes, that is a way that I could go. I will go that way, or something.
Right. Check for hidden walls on the way down. Where's this gonna take me?
Oh my god, I died to little fuckheads, because I'm bad.
I love doing that. Pilgrim, this settlement welcomes all who step the
It's
holy
mostly
path.
because I'm just sort
I
of
think we've been here.
going. I'm having fun with the video game. My goal is not winning. My goal is video game.
May you ease your shell within, that your strength and youth can carry you higher. Yeah, we've been here. We've run
Wait,
through
that's
here.
funny.
So that connects here. That's cool.
Could that be used as a skip in a speed run?
And that means this place must be empty. And we also can remove that.
If there's a reason to go up here.
Okay. So I go here. And
The
let's see what
elevator
things
that you
look like
ride down in Shalewood, it like locks you in so that you can't get off.
Yes, yes.
But
sorry, I get very excited.
You're fine. If you died, the elevator is at its bottom, and you could like be at the top of the room by having 1 HP, riding the elevator down, dying at the bottom, and then like warping to the top.
Okay.
I don't know if there's a use for that. I don't know if there's something useful up in this room or not. Maybe if you did all collectibles or something.
Yeah, no, the reason I got excited because of that elevator was because, like, the elevator is the Mario Maker trap that I was talking about.
Wait, what? I'm sorry.
Because there's, like, the Mario Maker trap where I said it just makes you wait for, like, 20 seconds if you mess up.
Yeah.
There's one right after a bench, so if you respawn and just run right, you get trapped in the elevator and you need to ride it all the way up and all the way down. Whoa, I've seen you in the trailers.
There are 2 exits here.
This place looks completely different now.
Oh, map. I'm going to deafen so that I can talk to Chakra.
Yeah, I was just going to say I also need to deafen.
Yep.
Bravo. Welcome, weary pilgrim. Though glorious Bellheart may be past its finest shine, it still remains the last friendly stop before the Citadel. Wasn't so friendly a bit ago. It is the task of I, fair Pavo, to extend the warmest of welcome to those passing devout, such as your good self. Your town seems returned to healthy form, Gitbug. I had some concern that upon cutting you free, I'd find only husks. Yes, well, most of our residents did not fare so well. Still, it's no good to dwell on dark things. We shall build and grow and welcome, as is any good Bellbug's task. Bellbug, I see. What do you remember of your time caught upon the thread, Pavo? It is difficult, upsetting even to think. Strange, sad memories, not my own, and my own thoughts smothered amidst the tangle. If one could choose to connect themselves to something grander, that curse may seem a wonder. For myself, it now seems a horror. Indeed. Welcome, travelers, or rest your weary shell and revive your flagging spirit. Bellheart, glorious, gleaming, and very, very safe. Stay a while before you begin your final climb. Interesting. I feel like at least in some sense this might be a halfway point. It might be like a halfway point to the halfway point of the game, but like it's certainly some sort of significant spot. It said like before you begin your final climb, so you're like you've clearly completed some significant climb, which I guess makes sense since you had to go all the way to the right and then wrap around back here. So that does make sense. Okay, have we got anything else to say? No. Now, there were a lot of buildings that were closed here earlier. I'm curious about those, but I'm also now curious, what does the Hermit Pilgrim say down here? Or if they're even still around? I swear the game audio... Oh, that's why it feels more silent, of course, because I turned down the sound effects during the boss fight. Maybe we keep them at 9? I don't know. I don't know, whatever. Hello, let's have a chat. How do you feel about what I've done? Ooh, the noise from above has returned. Oh, I skipped the dialogue. No. The noise from above has returned and the peaceful something. Oh, whatever. It was you who cut them down. Do not deny it. Why should I deny it, sir? I severed the thread and defeated the creature guiding the curse onto the town. Are you displeased? Displeased? If I breathe, if I live, I am displeased. Only the dead are satisfied. You are a slave and a nuisance. Be gone. Well, your attitude hasn't changed. And that's the same dialogue. Well, whatever. You're clearly a hermit. I mean, I don't know. Your dialogue reflects the fact that you are a hermit who wants to stay away from other people. We will leave you to it then. I will go explore the new buildings of the town, perhaps. Have we got it? I mean, I guess the bench that's up at the boss room, that's close enough. Although, hold on, can I climb up this right wall? That is not a climbable wall. Although, yeah, you can wall kick off that, but that's it. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, we finally have a new town with like an actual wish wall. Crazy. And that, again, makes me think that we're not far at all through this game, because like surely there are going to be several towns like that, not just one and two. Like surely at least one more, maybe even like a 5 total, who knows? I don't know, but it's crazy that it took so long to find another place with a wish wall. Oh, we also have a bench right here, that's right. Let's look at the wish wall then. My missing courier, Frey of Belhart. My dear little courier was last seen in Shellwood. Please someone find Tip and send him home, along with all of his precious stock. Alright. We'll promise that wish. Gather silver bells. Crowbar clearing. Craig of the halfway home. Oh, yeah, we remember Craig. Those blasted crawbugs are fouling up my roof. I've come up with a clever solution to keep them away, but I'll need some help. Inquire at the halfway home if you're fit for the task. Absolutely. I wonder if we'll find out soon if there's like a max count to the quests. Silver bells, wish promised. Oh, what did that even say? Oh, sorry. Whatever. They want us to collect silver bells. Let me see. It'll probably tell me here. Collect silver bells in the bell vein tunnels above and below Belhart. Yeah, but who wanted that? Dang it. Okay. No more wishes here. How about you? Are you Frey of Belhart? You are. Greetings, shopkeeper. It seems you've recovered well from that silken affliction. Ah, well, I'm a clever bug. When that strange thread struck down from above, I shut up tight and huddled in my bell home. Might have been a problem for the others about here, but my store was flush with supplies, so no fear I'd go hungry. Your preparedness served you well then, although your store now seems quite bare. Yes, I'll admit, the wait was longer than I'd anticipated, and a bug has to eat. I'll have more to offer you once my courier turns up. No doubt he's been avoiding Belhart since the curse set its sights on us. Right, okay, you're the one, yeah, you were the one that posted the courier quest. Are you? Wait, you're not an actual enemy anymore. That's cool. He would have been wise to do so. Okay, they just flew away. If on my travels I happen upon the errant bug, I'll make sure to send him your way. Absolutely, will do. Memory locket. Oh, we actually... do we particularly want another one of those? Maybe. Rosary necklace, don't care. This thing, though? How do I have so little money still? Peculiar. I mean, I'll buy it. It's not exactly a unique item. Because there are several memory lockets. It's not like this is the one type of item that you can get. Like, or, it's not like... the boulder shell charm that we have, it's not unique like that, because there are several indistinguishable memory lockets, but still we want to collect them all. So I'm fine with spending a bunch of rosaries on that. I do wonder, like, what is this marker for? I think I was like trying to glance at it earlier. Maybe I just found this hallway suspicious? That might have been it. I think I probably did. Oh no, I found this passage up there suspicious. I thought that might be an exit from something. Got it. Okay, I'll leave that there then. I don't know if that's gonna be anything, but I do agree that it could be considered suspicious. Okay, so there's another... Oh, that's the potion shop that we saw. This is a different place. Hopefully board can manage with me being different. What are you? Oh, are you another mole creature? No, you're like a raccoon. I mean, obviously you're a bug, so you almost seem like you're a worm. Hello? Whoa, you remind me of Divine. Relic Seeker Scrounge. We finally found a Relic Seeker. It's insane, because this feels like our equivalent of City of Tears almost, in some ways. It really does feel like we're, like, in terms of progression through Hollow Knight, we might just be reaching City of Tears, which, like, where are they gonna fit so much more of the map? I think we really might not be that far through, because it feels like it just introduced, like, we got through the first introductory area of the map, and now we're in another one. Which is like, okay, here's, like, we're gonna expand a lot of the rest of the game to you. And also, interesting that this is, like, soon after we got Mantis Claw, which, again, sort of mirrors Hollow Knight in that sense. In which case, we're, like, maybe 40% through the game. I don't know. I'm not sure. And, of course, it might not parallel perfectly, but just in terms of, like, okay, we're now finally finding a Relic Seeker, and we're now finally finding another Wish Wall. Like, I don't know. I feel like that confirms our suspicions that we're like not nowhere near as far through the game as the Hunter's Journal might seem to indicate, or the Stankway map. Very interesting. What? Who is it? What have you got? What do you want? I'm just a traveler, one hoping you were not too badly affected by the cursed snare set upon this town. Pah! What binds them outside means nothing to me. None of them have my keen sense, my respect for the past. You seem able, though. Sneaky, too. If you find any fine old stuff, anything with a history to it, bring it here, I'll take it. But what's this? I smell something on you right now. You have a relic for me. Several, probably. Give relics. For money? Whatever, take them. If it's anything like Hollow Knight, there won't be another use for them. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then, look at what I have. Okay. We got a bunch of money. Okay, and let's look at these. Bone scroll. Singed parchment containing a pilgrim's scroll. My dear companions, all are gone now. Devoured, scorched, fallen to exhaustion, or worse, seduced by the haunting. Another bone scroll. Faded parchment containing the last words of a lost pilgrim. After I... Or maybe better? Anyway, I die here in the damp dark than... Oh, yeah, better. Better I die here in the damp dark than join those poor sods, trapped to stumble, aimless and empty, until their limbs fall to dust. Right. Choral Commandment. Decree of the Citadel. Dirty and worn. Full chamber to the kingdom of the White Worm. Claim the Weaver in half part. Last of their line. Sensed strong with silk. Resistance anticipated. Quell with rune cage. That's an order to capture us? Hang on a minute. That's very cool. We are going to write that down for sure. Okay. Choral Commandment. Commandment. This might be the first one, so we'll separate it like that. Decree of the Citadel. Dirty and worn. Full chamber to the kingdom of the White Worm. I want this written down. Claim the Weaver in half part. So one who is in half part Weaver. Last of their line. Last of their line. Sensed strong with silk. So that's why they want us. They've sensed that we are strong with silk. Resistance anticipated. Quell with rune cage. So that's what we were trapped in. I'm not sure what triggered us being able to like free ourselves. I would like to watch the beginning cutscene of the game again. But well, there we go. Awesome. Okay. More then. Bring you more relics of the past. Records, seals, idols. Let's gather up the history of the world and hoard it all here nice and safe. Oh, so I think they let you... yeah, because Relic Seeker's Scrounge said, here's what I have, or see what I have. So I think they let you just reread the relics that you've given. But that's very nice. If I happen upon more curiosities of this kingdom's past, I may visit again. Until that time, keep yourself safe. It's my calling it is to gather the relics of the past. Look at my collection if you fancy. Look, look. That's nice. This one's way more willing to share, or like, you know, to cooperate than Relic Seeker Lem was. I don't think Lem would have ever shown his collection to us. Lem was all like, get your grubby mitts off. So you don't like this noise? Or do you like... Oh, wait. Is this your tail up here? Yeah, it's your tail. I'm hitting, like, the outside bell. That's what's happening. But you only react when I do it over here. Whatever. Anyway, cool to meet you. Relic Seeker Scrounge? Yeah. So that's the potion sign. Good to know. We've also got you. Hopefully this town isn't too large. I would like to end stream soon, but I figured we'd explore what we got from the boss fight also. Hello. Speak. Pinmaster Pliny. By Claw, are you then our savior in the shell, standing so calm and cool on entrance to Pliny's bell home? What clue, sir, tells of my part in your town's liberation? Why, your blade, fierce warrior. Any fine pinmaster would detect the sign of deadly work upon that nail. Oh, this is our nail smith, maybe? Or no, it's a pinmaster, so maybe it's like a nail master who will teach us a nail art. Although I feel like there are plenty of other sources for like fancy moves in this game, so it might just be... I would just like to upgrade my damage, to be honest. Was a vile curse that struck here. No simple bug, nor basic pin could have granted our release. No. That blade, though, so expertly clutched in claw, that could welly have met the task. Is that like... I think that might be some Australian slang coming through from Team Cherry here. It was you cut us free, yes?
That's fine.
No. I think a welly like means an entirely different thing. Isn't that like a boot? I don't know. I think that might just be a typo. I'm not sure. But I don't know. I feel like this game must have been playtested thoroughly. It sounds unlikely that there would be a typo like this. At least in the English translation. I heard there were issues with the simplified Chinese one. I'll grant you sharp sight, Pinmaster, and your saving is fortuitous. This blade that restored your town would now benefit from your service. It's also somehow very delightful to me, or maybe I should talk to board with this, but it's somehow very delightful to me to read Hornet's dialogue, because you hear a little bit of Hornet, but it's nice seeing Hornet be just this normal person interacting with other people, not this lone protector of a ruined Hallow Nest. Yeah, I don't know, it's very nice seeing how Hornet speaks. Well, yes. Okay, no, that's just how Pinmaster Pliny speaks. Oh, also their name ends in a Y, so they're just following a similar style. Well, yes, I have a busy backlog of pins to tend, but your gracious heroism decrees that unique weapon receives my care this very moment. What say I take a look? Sharpened needle? Yes. For free? The next one probably won't be for free, but oh my god, look at that cutscene! Whoa. Needle sharpened indeed. Bonva, it is done, brave warrior. By my expert claw, your strange blade has received some fast, sharp shine. It shall cut cleaner than ever before. Your efforts provide great aid, Pinmaster. You have my thanks. Awesome, our first nail upgrade finally. I did feel like we were sorely lacking in damage. Over there. No, I think this might be too loud. Let's not turn it up. Alright. Your skills are impressive. My needle sings from your care, but I must ask, can the blade be honed further? You seek further sharpening? Further than Pliny does parade? Impertinence, but maybe? But no. You need ore? You hesitate? Then it is possible? Are you incapable? Should I seek others within the kingdom? Wait, yes, seek not others, but an oil, fabled and fine. With it, the citadel once brought gleaming edge and point to its pins. Though the citadel's pinmasters are long past, some small store of that miraculous elixir may remain within its halls. Were even a meager drop pilfered and gifted upon Pliny, your blade could shine brighter still. Just know, dear friend, the veiled bugs would be oh so unkind to the thief who'd claim that fine prize for themselves. Pinmaster's oil, promise wish, absolutely. Pinmaster's oil, wish promised. Okay, that means I also don't need to note it down, because it'll be tracked in my quest journal. I will find the oil, Pinmaster. My needle has seen much use in this cruel kingdom, and I suspect many more battles are due. I will value your further skills upon my blade. It is a dangerous wish you accept of this poor Pinmaster. I welly hope this one's professional desire does not cost you your life. Up there in that citadel, the fabled oil is waiting. Bestow it upon this fine Pinmaster, and your blade shall sing louder yet. Awesome. Okay, there we go. We've exhausted the dialogue. Awesome. What I want to do is I want to look at my nail now. Or needle. Sharpened needle, long sewing tool, uniquely balanced for combat. The blade is honed to a fine edge. There we go. First needle upgrade. That's awesome. And we've got oh, our wheel is filling out. We've got Needle-In, which we just got. We also have Swift Step, which we got, well, quite a lot of time ago now. And we also have Cling Grip, which we also got quite recently. I wonder if there are more sides to this wheel, because you could technically make this a hexagon or maybe even more. But yeah, currently it's nicely balanced out, which is neat. Oh, we haven't gotten a new Silk Heart though in a while. Interesting. There are lots of different kinds of upgrades in this game that upgrade different aspects of your that are grouped together differently, so that's quite interesting. Okay, hopefully not too many more houses in here. Oh, actually, it does appear that we have exhausted everything everything that this town has to offer. Can I... Oh wait, I have a float move. I completely forgot. Let's try to get up there. Okay. No, okay, so I think then that is good. Cool. I think I can undeafen now. Hello. Or guy.
Hello.
That was a long deafening section. I had a lot of dialogue to get through after that boss fight.
Yeah,
Oh wow, I like the music here. So now with what I found, yeah, I think I'm gonna end stream here. Oh, 12 hours. Absolutely the longest stream I've ever done.
I will have to go in a little bit. I can tell you why after stream.
Okay.
But I will have to go, I think, for just a while, probably a couple of hours, and then I plan to be back. Life circumstances currently are more important than continuing stream, basically.
Okay.
I am okay. I'm safe. I'm good. I'm whatever. But a friend needs me,
All right.
and so I will be climbing to this bench very quickly,
Mm-hmm.
and then I am going to end stream as well. And then at
All
some
right.
point, hopefully today, I will be back.
Yeah. I wonder if I'll be
So
able to watch because it might be late. But
yeah, it might be.
there we go. Huge
I'm-
long Silksong stream. My goodness.
Yeah, and hopefully I'll have time to get back to it. I've already been live for 4.5 hours, and it feels like it's been an hour and a half. So, yeah, again, what am I now? 8.5 hours into Silksong, and again, I feel like I've kind of scratched the surface.
Yes. And I don't know. After I finished this, like after I saw after I saw the place that I got to after the boss fight, I feel like I'm just even more convinced that the Hunter's Journal must be wrong, or like something must be up there. We can't be so far through the game as it thinks. I don't know.
And one thing, if you look at the map, this is kind of surprising. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, on the first layer of the map, I have like 14 benches. And yes, the first layer is more dense. But then when you go up to like Crawl Lake, Halfway Home, Greymoor, and do that sweep like right to left, I only have 5 in the whole horizontal distance back. Like it feels like they have lessened the bench amount just a little.
And I guess perhaps maybe also the stag amount will be more sparse, and the grab, like all of the amounts, maybe.
Because it feels that way currently. Like, looking at the map, it's like, damn, there are, like, no bench... Like, I don't know, the first map, it's like, wow, you cross through one room, there's a bench. Go up one room, down a hallway, there's a bench. Went through 2 rooms, dropped down a thing, there's a bench. This top one is like, no, that's like 3 or 4 rooms. Like, that's a big platforming section I had to do. That bench you can't even get to until you drop down and go around. Like, it's...
So even if they might be close, once you've unlocked like connections in the map, they are not close as you're progressing through.
Yes. Like, I can definitely tell that the distance between benches is getting a little bigger. And that's fine. That's... but I do need to end stream here, so I'm going to go ahead and do so. Stream people, I will be back hopefully later tonight. If not, sorry. Hopefully, I think I'll have time tomorrow.
Okay, I will also end stream on my end. Yeah, this was a long stream. I plan to stream tomorrow, but I cannot stream all day tomorrow. But I will get at least a couple of hours of Silksong in, and then, yeah, from then on we'll see. Every day cannot be an all-day Silksong kind of thing, but, well, there we go. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you with more Silksong next time.